Hello, everybody. What is going on? Welcome to another installment of APB Show. Still in the middle of redecorating. Actually, I just spent like the whole week has been super busy with me with work, so I barely had any time for redecorating. And the reason why I'm redecorating is because I have a brand new queen-size bed coming up downstairs. And unfortunately, everything downstairs is super messy, so I could barely have time to clean up, and I'm still trying to clean up a bunch of stuff, actually. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well in this wonderful, wonderful time. Man, we just passed Halloween like a couple of days ago, barely. God dang. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 30 minutes. See the timer on the top left corner up above. Before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Got plenty of stuff to go through. Hopefully a Pablo actually comes in, because from what I've heard, from what I've seen, he has finished his college. He has finished his not college necessarily, but he has finished his exams. So he should be good for today. He has been missing for like a whole month now, Pablo. And honestly, we all can agree at least on one thing: not showing up for work for 1 month is not exactly something that's worth, paying for. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not exactly gonna pay somebody who doesn't show up for a whole ass freaking month. God dang. But hey, at least he passed his exam, so good on him for that. Anyway, as for me, what have I been up to? I actually got plenty of things to talk about, plenty of things to discover, plenty of things to... Ooh, man, loads of interesting things. Definitely gonna be discussing a bunch of these. Actually, I do wonder if I still have the slides for last week's streams. Oh, this is for APB 245. That's not it. I want for APB 250. The one with the scary Sub-Zero. Anyway, as for me, what have I been up to? I have been to plenty of stuff, actually. There are 2 movies that I watched this week. The first one was a movie that... Hold on. Do I still have my... I do. Let's go. Oh, I'm so putting this. I'm putting this among the S. Alright, there you go. I'm saving that. Anyway, as for me, what I've been up to, I have seen 2 movies. The one movie that I've seen a couple times on TV, but never on full. I've always seen it like in bits and pieces. So I wanna, you know what? I wanna watch the movie in full. I wanna see what it's all about. That movie was Tangled, the 2010 Disney movie, and it was pretty good. I really, really enjoyed it. I really like the fact that the villain is written in a way that is manipulative, but also like very hit close to home in the way she was manipulated. Also, the episode is way bigger. There we go, one digit a bit bigger. But regardless, yeah, I watched Tangled. I think it was pretty good. I think really enjoyed it. And I can kind of see why people really like it. Probably some even more so than Frozen, the one that everybody's been loving and raving and all about. Frozen is fine. I like Frozen, but I do think Tangled is better. But hey, that's just me. Anyway, so Tangled is pretty good. I really like it. But the one movie that I do want to discuss, that I do want to talk about, because it just recently came out on Netflix, and it is a very, very interesting movie, because this is one of the first few times when Indonesia has taken its steps on a genre that they have, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, they've never actually done this genre before, like a big blockbuster sort of budget, or at least in a big budget this way. I've never seen them do this genre. Maybe I'm just it could be because I'm uncultured. I'm not really familiar with Indonesian culture and all that, Indonesian movie scene, all that sort of stuff. But from what I've seen, from what I know, they haven't done this kind of movie. And that is, they haven't done a zombie apocalypse movie. So that's why I decided to watch Appabendyt, also known as The Elixir. If you're watching it on Netflix, it should be titled The Elixir, not Appabendyt. Even though The Elixir is a pretty generic title. I prefer Appabendyt. Appabendyt literally translates to glory and eternal, which is eternal. Zombies are undead, but glory is a bit of a subjective for it. But hey, at least they're eternal glory. That's the literal definition of it. And I'm like, oh, I can see why they made a title like that. So it is Indonesia's one of the first few times I see Indonesia stepped into the zombie apocalypse scene. Never seen them do that, but here we are. So I watched the movie. What's the best way to describe it? The movie is adorable. It is an incredibly adorable movie. It's like seeing a baby taking its first steps, but like stumbling and failing, all that sort of stuff. But they did it in such an endearing and cute way that I can't help but to appreciate it. I can't help but to laugh at it because this movie is insanely dumb. This is an incredibly dumb movie, and it is about as B movie as you can get with with a zombie apocalypse movie. It is as B movie as you can get. It is just not even like B, just Z grade movie because it's a literal zombie, right? It is such, in terms of writing, in terms of plot, in terms of all that sort of stuff. It's like there's so much stuff that, like, the characters, like, they have never heard of zombie before in their entire lives. Like, that's like the biggest, like the biggest flaw in the movie. It's like they've never heard of zombies. They never heard of how zombies work. So this is like their very first time encountering zombies. It's like, and they encounter zombies in a way that Indonesians would encounter zombies the very first time, as in dumb. The characters are dumb. They're so dumb, but it is so endearing and cute. It's like I can't help but to love it. It's like Indonesia's very first foray to the zombie apocalypse. It is crazy and also cute and adorable. All right, so it is cute. It's adorable, and I really like it. If you want to give it some time, I do have to give you warning. It's not a great movie. It's a very dumb movie. But to its credit, at least the dialogues are okay written. So there's that. Anyway, those are all the things that I have watched this movie this week. What have you guys been up to? Let me get the chat here real quick. Wonder what involves Blue Archive this time. Oh, you really want to know? I'll find out later when I come back. All right. Sadly, I had to come back from Cuba earlier in the week. I'm doing more roleplay. Example, working on one where I play as a character meeting a real-life version of women in fiction. Cool. Still having a grand old time with Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Also got my hands on Steam port of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. Hope everyone had a great Spooky Mon. That is a one way to celebrate Spooky Mon, isn't it? A good old zombie apocalypse movie made by Indonesians. It was so adorable. It is an adorable movie. Like, wow, baby steps, guys. But it is very, very funny. Such an adorable little movie. I really like it. If Bingo was still a thing, Windows Fail would definitely have a spot. Honestly, it would. Because just Windows keeps on failing every single week, every single day. How many slides we got this week? Ooh, 109. I got a couple throwback slides because, I don't know, I just kind of decided, you know what, I want to bring in some old slides from 2023, from 2 years ago, because I kind of feel like I want to talk about them. Or just put them in a shorts format, because a lot of stuff that I discussed back in the day, I've never put them in a shorts format. I kind of feel like I want to put them in a shorts format, because I gotta get in with the times. I gotta discuss a lot of these hooplas in shorts. So basically, I'm gonna have to adapt. The shorts adaptation of APB hooplas, my god. Such a brilliant idea. The problem is, there are so many hooplas that are like so outdated. They're not worth putting them shorts. It's like, out of 99%, because I went through like archives of 2017, not even 2016, like 2015, 16, 17, 18, like archives of old videos from 10 years ago. And out of many of them, there are only so few that are worthy to be adapted into shorts. Like, plenty of them are just, I would rather not talk about that because they are so bad. I would rather please just leave all that stuff alone. And just like, I would not talk about that. Because these hooplas are so dumb. They are so outdated. It's like talking about that in a shorts format is just it's gonna be bringing more headaches. But well, I tried to do that to some of them, and some of them can be pretty fun to be adapted to hooplas, to be shorts, to shorts. Others are just utterly miserable. Anyway, the thing about Halloween is I'm not afraid of the monsters. The monsters are afraid of me. Isn't that just like, that's basically just the point of Halloween. You have to be scarier than the Satan. Scared all the bad influences. Would be nice to meet monstrous women. Asmongold went full retard, claiming that white Americans were in America before anybody else, but he completely forgot about the Native Americans. Okay. I even asked Grok who was here first, and it said the natives. Well, there you go. Nobody in his chat was calling him out on his stupidity. I mean, that's what happens when you have people like Asmongold or people like, actually just a lot of popular streamers in general. Like, they're going to have, a lot of their audiences are going to be drones, that they're going to agree with them with whatever things that they say. It's only like, even, I mean, say what you want about Hassan. I do see Hassan disagree with his audience plenty of times. The problem is, a lot of the audiences that he disagree with are like, just the dumbest of people that could not make any genuine arguments. So very easy marks for Hassan to counter and argue against. I mean, say what you want about it. Like, at least you guys are intelligent. Even if we disagree, you guys are intelligent enough to be able to make a proper conversation. Not the same cannot be said to like Asmongold's or a lot of Hassan's viewers. They just straight up cannot. If you want a sexy monster girl, look up Roddy Tops from the Shantae series. She's a zombie girl. This week, I played Undertale Yellow. The game is really awesome. The waifus there are really cute. Happy No Nut November. How y'all been doing the past Halloween week? We're entering Christmas now. I am seeing Christmas decorations all everywhere, I'm telling you. We're only in November. We're like 2 days in November, and it's already like Christmas decoration. It is crazy. Going to see if I will stop for the rest of my life, unless for a specific reason. I finished the main story on Mika and the Witch's Mountain, and I've been playing the hell out of both Time Stranger and Power Wash Simulator 2 because the games are fun. What was it Reggie said about games being fun? The game is fun.
The game.
Why are you playing in this? There you go.
Is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
It's not fun, why bother? I mean, I'm telling you. It's non-stop nut November. Exactly. I want to go to another reality. This one is nice. Although looking for a girlfriend or wife would be nice. So I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys, the easiest part of getting a girlfriend or a wife is asking them out. That's the easy part. The hard part is figuring out who they are, maintaining that relationship, keeping it real. Di bawah ya. Di bawah aja. Anyway. Ada. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Where is that? Dating apps are trash. No, do not try dating apps. Do not try dating apps. I would recommend dating apps the same way I recommend job apps. It's better if you just go to the jobs directly and apply to the jobs instead of, dating apps. Just go to the person directly and ask them out. Thumbnail girl looks familiar because that's Arona from Blue Archive. I've already shown her a couple of times here. Post-Halloween hangover. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Starting off No Nut November with Arona is diabolical. Oh, I'm telling you. Alright, that's the first session. That is the first copy of the Hooplas. Let me grab the second copy. There you go. Old Meme Cimento is back. I can't believe y'all still remember all that. Babyface Vance mentioned Hassan and Colgate Special non-gooning edition of APB. Did he? Not paying attention to that, honestly. Finding a good woman is something to aim for. Definitely. I wonder if Apabro will show up this time. I honestly don't know. I honestly think he should show up. He's been 1 month. The fact that he hasn't shown up in 1 month is flippin' crazy. I want to meet as the black-balled alien women. Appa got a queen size because he won't be sleeping alone anymore. Hey Appa, you're talking about Apabro. Yes, I'm exactly was talking about Apabro. He wasn't here. Hey Appa, it's after Halloween, right? You didn't have to wear such an ugly mask that's just your face. Ha 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 ha. I've been ugly, man. I've been ugly since 10 years ago, man. I'm telling you. Since decades. Ugliness has been a part of me. That's just how it is. But I don't wear my mask because I'm not insecure about my looks. I'm like, oh, y'all. Anyway. Ooh, donations. Thank you so much. Wow. Amazing. Pegasus Troy tip $1. Did someone say diabolical? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Fire his ass. Oh, for real. We're probably going to put it into a vote. How about that? Let's put that into a vote later. If a Pablo comes in and he asks for payment from last month, it's like, should we pay him? I don't know. I got the cash right here. I got the cash literally right here. I'm telling you, should we pay him or not? Difficult question, I'm telling you. I'm in a huge pickle, huge dilemma. Also, shouldn't I be putting you here? Business has been absolutely dumb in the last couple of weeks, I'm telling you. It has been an incredibly dumb business. The reason why it's been dumb is because my supplier is screwing me, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. This is what happens when you order. I order 2,000 items. Motherfucker only gave me 1,000 items. And I'm like, bro, how the fuck am I gonna be selling 1,000 items? I ordered 2,000 precisely because I want to get loads and loads of orders. I can get loads and loads of sales with 2,000 items, and you're only giving me 1,000. How the fuck am I supposed to sell all those? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, sometimes suppliers are just assholes, I'm telling you. Either that or they just suck at their job. Either they're assholes or they just suck at their job. Either way, I'm being screwed. Doing alright, Appa. In terms of gaming, still playing Hollow Knight and got done with my replays of the original Resident Evil 2 and Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Decided to replay Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Reminder to anyone in daylight saving countries. APB will start an hour earlier. Shit, well, I've always scheduled it in somewhat similar time. In terms of anything else, rewatch Beetlejuice again and watch certain Halloween episodes of cartoons and anime I like. I should definitely pre-order Resident Evil 9 because that's the game that I really want to play. Where do you think Patient Zero for the Apocalypse and The Last of Us was from? Yeah, we know. No, I'm talking about, that's a different kind of zombie apocalypse. That's a different kind of zombie apocalypse. But yeah. But yeah, The Last of Us is just a happy coincidence that it's a Indonesian zombie apocalypse. Happy coincidence. Nah, I'm talking about like a full movie. Very full movie. I don't understand why Neil Druckmann decided that Indonesia would be like patient zero for. It's an interesting place to be a patient zero for a choice, but yeah, interesting choice, Neil Druckmann. But Last of Us is primarily a Western show. Nah, we're talking full Indonesian show. We're talking full Indonesian. Jokes aside for what I've been doing, I've just been watching some stream VODs and messing around with Windows 11. Funnily enough, I think November will be when I watch more Halloween stuff. Also, this week on my Twitter X feed is a lot of posts on China glazing, as in share some videos of China's cities and buildings and say how China was advanced compared to other countries. In certain areas, they're not actually wrong. China can definitely be more advanced compared to certain countries in regards to technology, because a lot of their factories are there, and sometimes people are able to innovate. Wait, what's going on? What's going on with the audio? Audio stream bitrate scroll. No, it's not. Bitrate is exactly 128. You're just smoking. Anyway. Yeah, China can be definitely more advanced in certain countries compared to any others, but there definitely is a lot of glazing. If Korea did Train to Busan, Indonesia may as well give it a shot. Proud of your country, huh? Baby steps. Proud, yeah. I'm proud that it can do something. I'm proud that it has stepped into the zombie apocalypse scene. But baby steps. Because it's not great. But hey, baby steps. This week, I got my Switch 2 and my earnings from my work study. Let's go! I've been playing Mario Kart World and Smash Ultimate Online with a side of Super Metroid X Fusion Omega mode on my Steam Deck. Very nice. That Indonesian movie being memed in my country. Yeah, you wonder why, because the movie's dumb. The movie is incredibly dumb. Like, imagine, it's a movie where the characters have never encountered a zombie before in their entire life, or have never seen a zombie before in their entire life, or how they work. So they barely discuss anything about how zombies work. I mean, even if the characters have never seen a zombie, at least the creators have know what a zombie is. And like, at least make the characters to figure out how the zombies work instead of, well, I love how one of the characters, like one of the funniest things in the scene in the movie is when the characters reported the zombie attack to the police, and they basically said, there are a bunch of people going crazy. It's like mass hysteria going crazy. It's people biting each other and shit. And I'm like, yeah, none of y'all, the police ain't gonna buy that shit. So what happened is the police, they put on their riot gear and they went outside to deal with the zombies, and shock of all shock, they got bit. It's like a lot of there are so many situations that are just completely preventable if they just explain what the zombies are. It's like, that's why I said this is such an adorable movie. It is an adorable movie. It was like, as an Indonesian, I watched this movie, it was like, wow, it is so adorable. It is so cute that they're trying to do a zombie apocalypse movie, and it sucks. But it sucks in a very endearing way. In a very, aw, look at that. It's like seeing a kid. It's like seeing a kindergarten kid like drawing words for the first time, and I'm like, aw, that's adorable. Just so adorable. The character is just infuriatingly dumb, not stupidly dumb, just rage baiting dumb. Like I said, the characters act and behave in a world as if they have never seen or heard a zombie before. So they behave in an incredibly stupid way. They are so dumb. They are ridiculously dumb. My girlfriend, she cannot handle that. She was like, bruh, this is such a fucking stupid movie. Just put it on 1.5 speed. And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? It's like, I just put the whole movie in 1.5 speed. It's like, I think it was halfway through the movie, it was like, I'm done with this shit. The characters are so dumb. Just skim to the goddamn movie. And I'm like, well, we skimmed to the movie. And they're like, wow, we didn't miss much. The plot is so dumb. It was pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. It's a goddamn dumb movie. But it is, in my opinion, it is an adorably dumb movie. Such a dumb movie. Adorably dumb. Again, it's like seeing a kindergartner trying to write words. It's so adorable. It's so cute. But they screwed it up. But it is so cute that they did it. Baby steps, Indonesia. Baby steps. My Chris Redfield costume fell apart to poor planning, but I got a good quality green vest with lots of pockets out of it. Very nice. It can't be any worse than The Room. Abadi Nan Jaya is a funny movie. It isn't the first Indonesian zombie movie. There's Reuni Z. I haven't seen that one. After finishing TXR 2025 and beaten the Devil Z, not gonna lie, I'm currently grinding Battlefield 6 Battle Pass. I recently got both Evangelion 2.22 and Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island on Blu-ray. Despite coming out the same day as 2.22, my Blu-ray copy of Evangelion 1.11 won't be until next week. Halo NTRing Xbox with PlayStation was probably the funniest meme this week. I am telling you, like, I have said this many times already, and a lot of y'all's like, y'all don't believe me. And I'm like, I don't understand why y'all doubt him. He's like, everybody has been quitting on that Xbox. Xbox is quitting, Xbox is giving up, and now they're basically like, you know what? Our next Xbox is going to be a PC. Great, but Xbox is no longer going to be a console anymore. It's just, it doesn't have its identity. It doesn't have an identity. What is even an Xbox at this point? It's not a console. It's everything. Xbox is everything. It's just gobbled up into this homogeneous mass of electronic devices. Like, everything can be an Xbox. My phone can be an Xbox. Like, you can this thing is an Xbox. Everything is an Xbox. My tablet is an Xbox. Just like my kitchen fridge is an Xbox. And I don't even have a smart fridge. Everything is an Xbox at this point. Crazy. Still playing Resident Evil 3, watch The Mummy and some bonus features. Man, Nostalgia Critic was wrong about the opening shot being all CG. It just looks that way. But The Mummy? I haven't seen it. Why blue archives on the stream thumbnail? Is it Kani? Woo, Kani! Kani! Whoopa, Kani! Kani! Woo, Kani!
Kani!
Woo, Kani! Kani. Sort of. Well, you'll have to see about that. Netflix's The Witcher completely flopped. Is anybody shocked? Is anybody shocked that the Netflix's The Witcher is completely flopped? Come on. The plot of appabendyt is basically trying to be The Last of Us so hard because apparently pitcher plant substances extracted through the Jamu caused the zombie apocalypse in the first place. That wasn't even my issue. That wasn't even my issue with the movie. Just the issue is just the characters is acting incredibly dumb. Like they have no idea what zombies are. And they just dumb. Hassan played a Sam Hyde clip for real. For real. Where's my Sam Hyde clip? There you go.
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that, Hassan Piker! I'm coming to kill you!
You're giving us too much credit, Appa. I'm telling you. No, hold on a second. I'm actually not. Right? Calling you all more intelligent than Hassan and Asmongold fan is not giving you too much credit. You got exactly the credit that you deserve. You're all smarter than Hassan and Asmongold's fan base. Hey, pat yourselves in the back. You're all smarter than Hassan and Asmongold's fan base. So pat yourselves in the back. You guys are smarter than them. I'm not giving you too much credit. You got exactly the credit that you deserve. Anyway. Been wanting to see the new Frankenstein in theaters before it hits Netflix. I have not seen that. Recently, I suddenly went deep dive on Turkish drama just because I'm bored. Alright. My friend said Digimon Evolution makes no sense. Well, a lot of things in Digimon makes no sense. Went to Spirit Halloween today to see what is on sale. It was surprisingly busy. I've heard All I Want for Christmas songs 7 times already. Kira-san, it's $1. Helen Parr, everything's an Xbox. Dash. That's just another way of saying nothing-ish. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Lamau right in front of his fiance. Digimon Evolution makes sense if you think they are digital instead of actual creatures. Fair enough. Thoughts on Grokipedia? I have no idea what that is. I've seen people say that it's just Wikipedia but Grok. And I'm like, okay. Why not just use Wikipedia? What makes it better than Grok? What makes it better than the original Wikipedia? Not that the original Wikipedia is bad or anything like that, but actually, not that the original Wikipedia is good or anything like that, but what makes it better? I do have my Hooplas ready if you want to check them out. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, what is this? Oh man, 29. Man, the amount of memes that a Pablo misses is absolutely crazy. I just don't understand why he decided. He should just spend like at least a little of his time. I mean, come on, y'all. Just a little bit of his time. Spend just a little of his time, man. I'm telling you, I don't understand why he doesn't. We got businesses to discuss here. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to delete that one. I didn't mean to delete that one. What is wrong with you? Restore that. There you go. Didn't mean to delete that one. I need this one. I opened Vegas Pro precisely because of this. I want to mute my audio real quick. I need to remember to unplug that. Ah. I need this clip. I need that 1A clip. Alright, I'm good now. I am good now. 1A. I need that 1A clip because I haven't had that 1A clip from my last desktop. I'm using my laptop for streaming. Oh my god, just because the audio is muted, YouTube, doesn't mean that it's streaming 0 kilobytes of audio. Or is that what it's meant? If that's the case, then you're an idiot, YouTube. No, I'll go to your Hooplas later, Tombstone Tree, but I'll go to your Hooplas later. Ah, god dang it. Where was I lost my chat. Ah, here it is. Alright, there you go. Where was I? Went to Spirit Halloween today to see what's on sale. It was surprisingly busy. Wait, I already read that. Other than that, not much else. I already read that. I will say it once again, Appa. You are a lucky man. Well, I try to be. I try not to use luck as my go-to. Also, I got to your hooplas, but I also need to copy the chat here real quick, just in case, just so that I don't lose it. Thank you for the hooplas, Tombstone Tree, but let me copy that real quick. There you go. And the Troy tip $1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me go to your hooplas and then go to the chat real quick. And the Troy tip $1. Hey Appa, have you shown your bro last week's fan art? He's freaking offline. If he comes to the stream, he's gonna see it with extra fan art from past Halloween, which I'm very proud of and love how it turned out very well. Hope you all like it, but no gooning on No Not November. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay. Okay, let's see what are your hooplas, Tombstone Tree. I want to see what they are. Wait, I think I opened it twice. Did I open it twice? Oh yeah, I opened it twice. Where's my... Oh yeah, photos there. I want to see what your hooplas are. Okay, what is this? Okay, so this is a tournament of this is a tournament of featuring the Trails games. Sorry, the Neon Falcon. This is a tournament featuring the Neon Falcon characters. Trails and Yeast. It's that Trails and Yeast game. I forgot what it is. Yeah, apparently this person got denied his tournament money because he... Yeah, apparently he got denied tournament money because he liked Loli or something. That is so stupid. Well, that is dumb. I've heard of this hoopla, but don't really know the full context of it. Very, very stupid. Okay, this is a Reddit post. Oh, another Kotaku in Action post. No. No. No, 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 no. No. No, please no. Please no. You are... Yeah, I'm putting you in. That is just... Hey, I'm going to tolerate slop because slop. Because why the fuck not? Slop is just... Slop is the future. Yeah, I'm putting you in. I'm putting you in. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. I am so putting you in. That is such a dumb thing. What is wrong with you? Oh man, Apabro is getting constantly memed the moment he just straight up not returned to his hoopla to the stream. All right, what is this? Okay, Soul Calibur 7 redesign. I think this is the Soul Calibur subreddit. Oh, loads of threads. Loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. I guess just redesign it in a way that is less boobs. Okay? That's your subjective opinion. It depends on the designer. It depends on Bandai Namco. Or whoever is responsible for Soul Calibur. Horror mockumentary game about a cancelled 90s Bishojo title not coming to Steam. It will require too many content revisions. Woof. Yeah, I've heard plenty of games just straight up not getting released on Steam because of just the censorship stuff. We've talked about this all the time. A lot of anime games just straight up unable to release on Steam because, oh no, the Steam moderators are just awful people that are unable to grasp the concept between fiction and reality. They just can't. Just release it on itch.io or any other platforms at this point. Steam is just a horrible platform for these kinds of niche games. Niche games that like visual novels and games that have characters that are high schoolers and everything like that. Yeah, Steam doesn't like that. Even though Steam has hosted plenty of games that have those characters before, they just don't care. They just do not care. Like a lot of the moderators are a lot of them are extremely biased towards anime games. So there are loads of revision that are required to go to Steam, and I'm like, not freaking worth it. Just go to literally any other distribution, any other game distributors, because Steam is just horrible with these kind of games, visual novels and all that. I know about this one. Be removed from Steam, unfortunately. Hate it. Do not like that. But that's just Steam. That's just Steam being Steam with anime games. I like Steam Deck. I like Steam with literally any other game aside from visual novels and anime games. Like, Steam is just horrible for that. Chainsaw Man, Hoopla, Guardians, horrible review. 2 stars out of 5. 2 stars out of 5. Alright. Okay, so those are it. Okay, so those are all the hooplas. Thank you so much. They're very, very nice hooplas. I'm gonna put one of them because one of them is just dumb. Alright, next. Speaking of games, I played Art Night, and recently I got a limited operator and a limited banner, but I got not the one that are featured in recent event. I got W Alter. Sup, ABBA playing Fallout New Vegas in Old World Blues, gripping the legendary Racer Rifle and blasting lobotomites. Very nice. Nintendo just got an L at court. Yeah, I saw that. Like, of course you cannot patent that stuff, Nintendo. I mean, what else? What do you expect, Nintendo? Like, genuinely, what do you expect? How else are you gonna be dealing with all that sort of stuff? I tried Reese's Animal Crackers limited time treat at movie theaters. Kind of funny that Arona's on the thumbnail because next week it'll be the 4th anniversary of the global release of Blue Archive. Very nice. I did not know that. Against Pal World, very deserved. It's been a month since Bro was last year. I am turning to dust. Also, since my fiance is going outside, I don't like the... Where's the AC remote? Oh, there you go. I'm not... Oh. But I am a fan of fans. I got 2 fans. Oh, that's chillin'. Oh, that is chillin'. Anyway. Did you hear that Angry Joe is moulding over Halo? I heard about that. I saw the whole thing. And it's just another installment of Angry Joe being angry at Trump, which is not shocking. Not a shock at all. Because he's never been particularly... Anyway, yeah, I've heard about that, and I've seen like the hooplas. Unfortunately for some of you guys who are terminally political, the Trump and any government institutions using Halo as a meme not gonna be on the hooplas. That is not gonna be on the hooplas at all. No siree, no siree. We got too much political stuff going on throughout this whole week. Any donation? Did I miss it? Okay, anyway. Kimi Masani to $1. Steam has literal porn games. They don't have a soapbox to stand on. They don't. They really do not. They absolutely do not. But Steam's just gonna be Steam. And at this point, I'm like, fuck them. Just fuck them in that regard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. At this point, just fuck them in that regard and just release the game somewhere else. Because they are straight up unreliable. If it is like a flip of a coin. Whether your anime game's gonna be released or out on Steam. It's basically just a flip of a coin. But yeah, the whole government using Halo as meme thing, nah, not gonna be in the hooplas, sorry. To pay or not to pay him. For real. Maybe you should jump through a few hoops to get his pay from the last month. It would show that you're not completely heartless, Appa. Hey. Will you own a robot servant in the future? No. I'm not going to own a robot servant in the future. Unlike a Pablo, it will arrive on time and you have to pay it. No. I guess I can't be here if it's not the right time. I watched the comic dub videos on YouTube and I found an episode where a wedding celebration got sideways, where the wedding video got swapped with their parents' kink video by accident. Woof. Still can't believe I met an autograph of Jason Griffith last weekend. Very nice. Good for you. I'll have to still keep my policy of never pre-ordering even if the game is highly anticipated. Understandable. Only other Halloween-related things I did was moderating a couple of random horror game streams by the channel I mod for. Results were mixed. You know what? I should probably just watch the walkthroughs on YouTube for Resident Evil 9. Considering the wheat industry in Indonesia. Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. Want to visit Nepal someday for the sake of the mountains. Watch the last PewDiePie video when he talks about AI. He explains how he spent $20,000 to figure out AI is cheaper to run nowadays. Yeah. Actually, if you guys... I think I already discussed this. I don't know if... I don't think I have. But yeah, I have tried this one. You guys can actually run your own AI... large language models. So you want an AI assistant like Grok or Copilot or ChatGPT, you can run them locally as long as you have an NVIDIA GPU. If you don't have an NVIDIA GPU, the performance is going to be shit. It's trash. It's awful. But if you do have an NVIDIA GPU, you can run a lot of these large language models locally. And even then, it's not the best. You need, like, that's why PewDiePie bought, like, 4 RTX 4090s at, like, top-tier GPUs for his AI chat LLM usage. And he does that locally, which is fucking crazy if you ask me. But for most people are unable to afford the AI computational power that ChatGPT, Grok, or any other AI large language models online have. So it's best for most people to just stick with online instead of offline. But if you really care about privacy and you think you can build your own large language models, yeah, you can. But you need an NVIDIA GPU because that's pretty much the only GPU that works with online with large language models. So yeah, PewDiePie, hey, good on him. Good on Pewds. Good on Pewd for doing that. Been playing Death Stranding for the first time and I love it. Mechanically, it's great and I love how detailed the scenery is. Unfortunately, the story and the constant interruptions are annoying as fuck. I'm not saying the story is annoying, though it leaves a lot to wish for. My biggest issue, I think, like I said for Death Stranding, is that it over-explains everything. It has the big conundrum of the story being a lot of times philosophical and metaphorical and up to interpretation. Oh, speaking of stories that are metaphorical and up to interpretation, I really like Death Stranding's story, even though they over-explain everything. I did also see The Long Walk. I forgot that I see it this week. But it is a very, very good movie. The Long Walk is excellent. If you haven't seen The Long Walk, I highly recommend it. It's a great, great movie. Definitely one of the better Stephen King adaptations. Great movie. Mark Hamill is also pretty good in that, even though he's just cashing it in. But it is great. Appa, thoughts on the Emiru/Miskiff hoopla? I have been following it. Not gonna talk about it in this hoopla, in the main hooplas for sure, but I have been following it. And the last time that I have heard, the last that I've seen is Miskiff being an asshole, and Emiru's just laying out all the accusations, all the allegations. And from what I've seen, Miskiff's response has been pretty bad. Pretty bad. He just basically goes scorchers, like, I am going to expose everybody. I'm like, okay, sure thing, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah, nanti. Anyway, my week's been focused on the fact that my mom hid some of your mom hid some of your dad's inheritance from me and my sister and continues to ignore that she owes me £5,000. Well,
let us commence forth. British?
British, right? £5,000. God dang. Neil's choice with Patient Zero in the Last of Us series is kind of funny to me, considering his birth country is got a lot of hate recently, especially for Indonesian netizens. There's a zombie movie called Zombie PLI, which is an Asian version of Shaun of the Dead. That was how I see it. I haven't seen it. Most PCs still run Windows, aka Microsoft. Yes, most PCs still run Windows, aka just Microsoft shit, unfortunately. 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 And I say unfortunately because a lot of PCs these days are just not optimized for running Windows. Windows 11 is such a bloatware hog of an operating system. I have seen, and I genuinely feel bad, but I have seen loads and loads of computers, PCs that could barely run Office, then just forced to run Windows on it. I'm like, I'm sick of it. I've seen Celeron PCs and laptops that are like, if you have a Celeron and you're running Windows, you are fucking mad. You are out of your mind. Like, if you have a Celeron PC and you have a very low RAM, it's like 2 to 4 gigs or 8 gigs of RAM, right? 4 to 8 gigs of RAM. I recommend just uninstall that bloatware of an operating system and install Linux, because your PC or laptop just unable to handle all that load that Windows gives. Even if I have successfully debloated Windows, stop all the unnecessary services, remove all the telemetry, all that sort of stuff, you can do that. You can do all that sort of stuff. But Windows is still a hog of a software. It's still a hog of an operating system. And it can only be run on PCs that can actually genuinely run them, which is why that's the one thing that I hate about Windows, is the fact that they are excluding. It's not an inclusive operating system. Windows is excluding computers and PCs that are unable to run them or have met the minimum like system requirements. The CPU requirements, the TPM 2.0 requirements. Granted, a lot of the PCs that fulfill those requirements are pretty much over 10 years old at this point. But what about the PCs that are still working, that are before 10 years ago? Are they just going to be left in the dust? Because I have an HP T620 mini PC, right, downstairs. It's basically not running right now, but I'm planning to turn it into an NVR, or basically I just want to make a video of that, because that PC is running an AMD Jaguar quad-core CPU. It's not exactly the most up-to-date operating CPU. It's not the most up-to-date SoCs out there. In fact, it's basically the PS4 chip. Weaker than the PS4, but still a PS4 chip nonetheless. But it can still genuinely perform a lot of tasks pretty well, as long as you give it the correct operating system. And I'm sorry, but Windows 11 is not the right operating system for that. You can try installing Windows 11 on it. I certainly have. When I bought the PC the first time, it's running Windows 11, but it ran like ass. It ran Windows 11 like absolute ass. It is not good for that. It's not worth it. It's not good for Windows 11. It is not suited for Windows 11. It ran like ass. And that is precisely why I installed Lubuntu on it. And Lubuntu ran like beauty. Like, it basically turns that PC from like 70 degrees on the CPU because it's bloating so much to like 50 degree CPUs. Like, it is crazy. It is crazy how light Linux distributions and distros can be when you just install it and you just have it run. Windows is just a bloat. And I feel very bad for people that use old PCs or laptops. Like, I have a 2017 MacBook. Yes, you can install macOS there just fine, but macOS is heavy. macOS is a heavy operating system. I had Ubuntu in there, but I had a bit of a bug. I decided, you know what, I like Lubuntu better, so I reinstalled Lubuntu on my macOS, my MacBook Air, 2017 MacBook Air, and I liked it a lot better. It's a lot lighter too compared to Ubuntu, compared to the XFC desktop environment. I use the LX Qt desktop environment. It's a lot lighter, and I like how it just looks so simple. It's such a simple UI, simple everything. It's like no need for complications, no need for all that. What the hell is that? Oh, why are you flying like that, bro? Good lord. But yeah, nothing complicating about all of that sort of stuff. So like, Linux can be complicating, but it is such a great operating system kernel that hosts a lot of operating systems. It is such a great alternative for Windows for older PCs or laptops. That's pretty much my 99% use cases for Linux. I just use it to revive old PCs and laptops. If you have an old PC, if you have an old laptop lying around and it ran Windows like ass, or if you have a new PC or laptop that has an Intel Celeron or a Pentium or an AMD Athlon CPU, those CPUs are ass. They are unable to handle the multitasking that Windows 11 can ask for. I do not recommend installing Windows on those PCs or laptops. Install Linux. Those are basically, if there's a Celeron or an Athlon on there, you're running, that's a Linux system. Do not run Windows on there. It will run like ass. Crazy. But yeah, that is like pretty much my go-to use case for Linux, is to use it on old PCs or PCs with weak CPUs. Because a lot of times it's just the better operating system. PlayStation won the console war by default at this point. Seriously, does anybody Does anybody still remember this?
This is how you share your games on PS4.
So you share your games on PS4, ladies and gentlemen. Super simple. Super simple. Super simple.
Thanks.
That's all you need.
PlayStation.
Seriously. Still, that video completely destroyed Xbox for years, for decades. That one simple video completely destroyed Xbox. Bless you. Completely destroyed Xbox. Just absolutely, utterly destroyed Xbox. And the damage is basically complete. It's felt to this day, and it is complete. Crazy. But hey, that's just how Xbox is today, right? Oh my goodness. Where was I? Where was I? What is an Xbox? I've been asking that since the Xbox One reveal back in 2013. Microsoft genuinely has no idea what they're doing. I genuinely think that Microsoft, you are mad. Genuinely, Microsoft is mad. Irony is something like the ROG Xbox Ally doesn't play Xbox games. Just their PC ports, if available. Crazy. Netflix's Witcher not being good is not a surprise. It's been for years. Xbox could have focused on a different market like Nintendo. Instead, they went with the late 90s Sega. My thoughts exactly during Colorgate. I am not smart. You're definitely smarter than Hassan's fanbase, that's for sure. Good morning, Appa. What a fucking week. We got the actor Hassan being racist against Vietnamese people, Leon Kennedy's voice actor fired for laughing at Charlie Kirk's death, and Microsoft going full villain. I am not familiar with any of those. Microsoft one, I know that. Full villain? Nah, Microsoft's been a villain for a while now. Certainly need Sam Hyde to get Hassan, especially after having a few moments that make me shout Okuyasu. Who doesn't like Digimon, and where can I find him? Asking for a friend, but what if you're both Asman and Hassan fan? What then? You're a double idiot. Because they have completely contradictory political point of views. Rest in peace, Leon's voice actor's career. You won't be missed then. Do you play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I played the first one a while back. It was fun. It's pretty good. But it's been a long ass time since I played. I barely have a lot of memories of it. It's a very good game. I haven't played the second one, and I'm not planning to play the second one. Second one, from what I've heard, is ass. I'm not defending Xbox went to PC as route, but I think it's kind of interests me and might be a good thing, though it is understandable to disagree with my opinion. No, the thing is, Xbox going to the PC route is good. It's actually good for the consumers. But my argument is that it's not good for the it's good for the consumers, but it's bad for the brand. It's bad for the Xbox brand because the Xbox brand is no longer represents something unique. That's the biggest problem that I have. Is it good that Xbox is moving to PCs now so that Xbox games or anything that is under any other developers that are under Microsoft's thumbs, like they're moving to PCs now? Yeah, absolutely. Because PC is a great platform for playing video games and all that sort of stuff. And moving Xbox fans, little that they have, the smaller that they have, right? Yeah, the little that the Xbox fans have right now, moving them to PC is actually a good move. I think it's a genuinely good move because Xbox fans have to learn how to PC and all that sort of stuff. And they finally figured out, oh, it turns out PC is actually a lot simpler than it is. Like, and it is simple. It's like, guys, you don't need to build a gaming PC. Well, gaming laptops, right? You pay a premium, right? Gaming laptops, you pay a premium, and it's not gonna be the best performing, but man, it will get you to the PC gaming door. It will get you there. Immediately, it will get you to the PC gaming door. And if you want to move in, it's like there are so many things you can upgrade, so many things you can do. And it is portable. My God, gaming laptops are the absolute best, right? Not performing as good as a PC, granted. Yes, it is not going to be performing thermally better. Power-wise, it's not going to be better. But my God, it is the best way to get people into gaming, like without the hassle of building a PC. Just get yourself a gaming laptop. Like if you've never touched a gaming PC before, a gaming laptop, pretty much an all-in-one package, and you can bring it anywhere. You can play games anywhere as long as there's a power plug, but you can pretty much play anywhere. And it is absolutely crazy. It's like the best way to get into PC gaming, I think, gaming laptops, that's the best way. No need for hassle of building PCs. You can learn all that later way down the line, but getting people to PC gaming through laptops, perfect way. Great way. Not performing, it's not going to be as good as a PC in a lot of different respects, but the portability, like the fact that you can play it anywhere, there's like how easy it is to set up, all that sort of stuff. Brilliant. Great way for people to get into gaming, in my opinion. And yeah, so Xbox going with the route of having portable games, like portable gaming devices like the ROG Xbox Ally, or like the Steam Deck, basically the Steam Deck's clones and all that sort of stuff. I think it's great. Like, it's getting more and more people into PC gaming without all the hassle and all that sort of stuff of PC gaming. It's like, it's a goddamn PC. It's like laptops are just basically PCs. Same goes with the ROG Xbox Ally and also a lot of the Steam Deck clones. They're basically PCs. They have Windows 11 installed. You can install Linux there too. 100%. You can install SteamOS 2 there 100%. It's not going to be 100% compatible because there are going to be some quirks and issues that you're going to have to deal with, but you can. You absolutely can. And that's like one of the things that I absolutely love about PC gaming is like how modular and how flexible it is. Like every devices can actually have all this sort of stuff. But again, my issue with Xbox going to the PC route is that while it is good for the consumer, it's bad for the brand. It's great for the consumer, but it is bad for the brand because Xbox is no longer represents something unique. It's no longer, when people say of Xbox, they don't think of a console anymore because the Xbox console is no longer an Xbox console. It's just going to be another brand that contributes to PC gaming. So Xbox is no longer going to be its own brand of unique gaming piece that represents something in its entirety in and of itself, right? It's going to represent something, but it's no longer going to be the case. It's the same. Xbox is going to be the same as like Asus or MSI or Gigabyte or Lenovo or any other laptop brands, ASRock, right? Colorful, all that sort of stuff. Sapphire, all that sort of stuff. It's going to represent all that sort of stuff, all those brands that contribute to PC gaming. But it's no longer something unique as they were back then. It's no longer a unique console offering. It's no longer a unique alternative console compared to any other options. It's just Nintendo and PlayStation now that's competing. And they're not even competing against each other. They're doing their own market. PlayStation is pretty much the best console that you can go for right now. If you want a console that play the latest games and like plug and play and all that sort of stuff, you go for PlayStation. But if you want portability, you go for Switch or any other Steam Deck clones. If you want to prefer PC gaming, but if you want Nintendo exclusives, you go for Nintendo Switch. At this moment, I think that's the direction that I'm seeing. I think if PlayStation's willing to go to PC and Xbox is basically integrating itself to PC at this point, the logical conclusion would be like every gaming platform these days is going to be PC. I just don't want it to be Windows though, because that would suck. That would suck. Appa, if Appa Bro does show up, can you show him all the memes he missed since APB 2047? 247. Oh my god, I fucking wish I can. I want to show all the things that he missed from the previous Hooplas. Companies will put ads on fridges and washing machines in the future. It's getting dystopian. Bro, they are. Appa, everything is an Xbox, including your phone, TV, and my PlayStation is an Xbox. I don't even have a PlayStation, but at this moment, why the fuck not, right? Because that's the only thing that Xbox represents, right? It's like, Xbox is everything. Ugh, crazy. I forgot to mention this last week, but I want to let you know that the chapters for APB 249 are screwed up. Yeah, I probably screwed up the chapters. I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. I don't have the stopwatch for the stopwatch data for APB 249. I was like, fuck it. Xbox is the one console I never dabbled with. Looks like I didn't miss much now that it's gone the way of the doo-doo bird. Now it's just PlayStation and Nintendo. And again, they're not competing against each other. That's the biggest problem with the console war, quote unquote, right now. PlayStation and Nintendo are not competing against each other. They are serving their own market. They're not competing. And that's a big problem. Competition is good for consumers because competition will have two competing platforms try to be better than one another. Unfortunately, Xbox quits. And when Xbox quits, PlayStation can do whatever it likes, and it can set their standards, whatever standards they like. Nobody's going to challenge PlayStation at that point. Xbox is certainly not going to challenge PlayStation because Xbox has basically assimilated itself to PC. And PC is also serving their own market. It's not trying to challenge PlayStation in any way, shape, or form. So, PlayStation is its own market. PC is its own market. Nintendo is its own market. They are basically all these companies. At least PC has like loads of other hardware manufacturers that are competing against one another to be better. Nvidia tries to compete with AMD. AMD tries their best to compete with Nvidia. They screwed up royally when they decided, you know what? Drivers for the RX 6000 series, oh fuck you. We're not gonna do updates no more. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, AMD? Like, the GPU is like 5 years old. It's still good enough to play a lot of games to this day. You're telling me you're just gonna dismiss all the drivers for that? It's like, fuck off, AMD. That is such a dumb move. But hey, AMD's gonna AMD. It's gonna do it sometimes, actually a lot of times, AMD and Nvidia just do the dumbest anti-consumer things. But regardless, at least they're competing. They're competing against one another. Same goes with a lot of other hardware manufacturers like MSI, Gigabyte, ASRock, all that sort of stuff. They're competing against one another to create the best hardware for PC gamers. PC has its own industry, has its own way of competition for one way or another. The same cannot be said with PlayStation. Same cannot be said with Nintendo. They are serving their own market. They're not competing with one another. They're just there. And Xbox just gives up. Xbox just gives up. And I hate that. And I absolutely hate that. Because no one is going to... They're not going to compete against PlayStation anymore. And PlayStation basically has no... They haven't had a challenger since the instructional video that I showed. How to share your play games on PS4. They haven't had any challenger since then. Because Xbox royally screwed things up. Okay. Where is I? I wonder if Killer Instinct 2013 is coming to PS5 and Rare Replay is coming to Switch, PlayStation, and PC. Honestly, they should. It absolutely should come to all those platforms. The fact that they're restricted on Xbox already is really stupid. You know what I would love, though? You know what I would love? If Ubisoft remake their Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, the Xbox version. I do not understand why Ubisoft decided to make completely different versions of those games on PC and Xbox. Because the Xbox 360 version of Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter is the best. It's the best version. The PC version is an entirely different game. Entirely different game. It's a first-person shooter instead of a third-person shooter. And a lot of times, some people say it's good. Some people say it's better. But others say it's just not as good as the Xbox 360 version. So, like, just give me the Xbox 360 version of the game. I just don't get it. Back in the day, there are times where game companies, game manufacturers, they make different versions of the games depending on the platform. So, Spider-Man 2, that's a great example. The PC version is trash. Spider-Man 2, the game, the GameCube, and the PS2 version, they're great. They're amazing. But the PC version is awful. Do not get the PC version of Spider-Man 2, the movie, the game. Not Spider-Man 2, Man 2. Spider-Man 2, Man 2 with the ugly Mary Jane. Not that one. The Sam Raimi one. Anyway, where is I? Haven't gooned all week, so my balls are probably in the circumference of Death Star. What do you think about the Miskiv hoopla? I think Miskiv is an asshole. From what I've seen, from the evidence that I'm seeing, I think Miskiv is an asshole. From the evidence that I've seen, I think Miskiv is an asshole. And there is definitely a good chance that he definitely that he sexually harassed, sexually assaulted Emiru. Based on the evidence that I've seen. Bought my first ever game on Steam, but feel like I just burned money since Steam can take away when they feel like it. Although I paid $1, I would rather continue pirate from now on. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's just the industry right now. Steam can just take away games whatever they like, however they like. One of the games that got taken away? Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah, dikit. There. All right. Yeah. So one of the games that I think is an absolute shame that it's no longer on Steam anymore is Condemned Criminal Origins. Great game. Love Condemned Criminal Origins. But that game's no longer going to be on Steam. It's going to be it's delisted. Don't know why. I have no idea why that game is delisted. I want that game to be there because that game is amazing. Condemned Criminal Origins is a highly underrated game. Highly recommended, especially if you like a melee focus. If you want a melee focus survival horror game, Condemned Criminal Origins is the best. It is a great game. I highly recommend that game. Very atmospheric. Absolutely just dribbled with just so much oozing atmosphere. Creepy, scary, all that sort of stuff. Great game. And visceral and brutal. Great game. Condemned Criminal Origins. Great game. Underappreciated gem. Highly recommend that one. Sequel's a bit of a mixed bag. And it's also not on PC, which I find absolutely crazy. Even though the sequel's a bit of a mixed bag. Great first half, second half just trash, but it's not on PC. It's only on 360 or the last gen console, as far as last time I checked. It's not Steam's fault. It's the payments processor's fault. I think it's both. But I'd say the fault mostly goes on Steam. The payment processors can definitely contribute to that, but no, it's Steam. Steam just has a bias to anime games. I saw the new Chainsaw Man movie too, and it was great. Fantastic animation too. Is Fee Clausel considered bad with her loli-ass physique in the first couple of Cold Steel games? That depends on how do you define bad. Thanks to your info in the past, I really blame that site from a company formerly named MindGeek for causing payment companies to be strict to arts like Pixiv. Nintendo's getting L that L is expected. Like, come on. Other monster racing catching games existed before Pokemon. Does Gabe even know how weird Steam moderation is? Pretty much. Yes, Angry Joe versus anti-woke content creators like Enemyon, Geeks and Gamers over the US government Halo ads. Can I just say that, right, about the US government Halo ads? I look at those ads and be like, that's fucking stupid. And then I just scroll down. I look at those ads and like, that's fucking stupid. And then I just scroll down. The government can make whatever gaming ads and memes they like, but the amount of people getting outraged by that is ridiculous. It's like, I saw Actman get outraged by that. I saw Angry Joe got outraged by that. And they're like, bro, it's a fucking stupid meme. It's a really stupid ass meme. Should the government do that? No. I don't think the government should post stupid ass meme because at this point they are just doing the dumbest of things. They're just dumb. But should you guys get that much outraged? I don't think so too. I mean, maybe if I am more, maybe if I grew up with Halo more, I would be outraged. But even if the government used like, I don't know, a Persona meme, because I'm more into Persona. If the government used a Persona meme just to shill on Trump or whatever, like I would fucking laugh my ass off at that. It's like, bro, look at this Pokemon go to the polls level cringe, bro. I'm telling you, a lot of it is just utterly cringe. Just absolutely cringe. But I can see why some people are outraged. I see why Angry Joe's outraged, personally. I can see why he's outraged, because a lot of times the issues that are being talked about and discussed, like, they're real issues. And Trump's just basically like, I'm just gonna meme it. I'm just gonna meme everybody to death. I'm just gonna meme the whole thing. It reminds me of this. Where is that? I want to that dab. Where's the dab? It reminds me of this. How do you feel about 20 million Americans losing insurance? It reminds me of this. I'm like, how do you feel about people losing their money and losing their insurance? Like, damn on that shit, bitch. Let's fucking go. Reminds me of that. It's like, man, I can see why people will be outraged by that. but I can't help but to laugh. It's like, we're living in a goddamn clown world. This is how it is. Anyway. They don't have one at all. I wish I never bought from Steam. Steam is still good for literally any other games other than anime. That's the thing about Steam, right? The same with Nexus mods. Like, Nexus mods is still good for mods other than the ones that they ban. And they ban a couple of mods, but other than the ones that they ban, Nexus mods is still the one mod site that I recommend for like, you know, gameplay mods or any mods that like alter the game in any way, shape, or form that are more gameplay related instead of, you know, the looks and everything like that. There's still porn mods there too. There's still porn mods there too. But if you want something more provocative, you can go for literally any other websites that host that, all that sort of stuff. Steam is still good for like 99% of Steam games. They're still good for that. It's just that they're that 1 to 5% games that they fucking, for some reason, decided, yeah, fuck those games. I hate it. Don't like it. I don't like that either. We talk about that already. But it is still undeniable. It is still the best. It is still the best gaming distribution service out there compared to any other stuff. They absolutely screwed up on 5% of games. But, don't like that. But we could talk about that already. 2019. Since 2019, Steam's been very biased which games they censor. Westerners cannot be trusted to run a service for shit. Yeah, for like the 1 to 5% of games. For like the few games that got that Steam ban. Don't trust them at all. But for the rest of the games, works perfectly fine for me. For the rest of the games, they can work perfectly fine for me. Unless if those games got delisted. And even then, when games got delisted, it's not Steam's fault. It's usually the developers or the publisher's fault. Like Condemned Criminal Origins, I don't think that was Steam's fault. I think that was the Monoliths or whoever is in charge of Monolith right now. And I absolutely hate that because Condemned Criminal Origins is such a great game, and the fact that it's got delisted on Steam is just disgraceful. So yeah, Steam is still good. Steam is still good for games other than anime. Other than anime games that were banned or released, Steam is still like a good gaming distribution platform. If you're using it other than that, it's good. But otherwise, it's shit. All games are inherently political. No, wait, not those politics. Those people complaining about the government using games for political nonsense the other way are fucking hypocrites. Yeah. 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 This still doesn't dismiss the fact that it's cringe. It's still cringe. It's just cringe from the other side. I would rather. I don't really care about what my opponents say on that, because people can say, "Oh, all games are political." All those people say that all games are political, and then say, "Oh, but not that kind of way." Yeah, those people are dumb. But I'm more focused on the fact that Trump's making a fucking Halo beam, and he thinks that he has the higher ground. I'd have a robot Gia, but even an AI wouldn't want me. Oof. What's up, Papa? This week I've been playing the usual Uma Musume, Fate Go, Blue Archive, Triple Z, and Nikkei. Appa will be on time. You just have to pay a yearly fee. I don't even mind the government making games as long as they avoid politics. I've seen game memes, you mean? I've seen some flight simulators made or helped by governments to train pilots. Oh, actual games. He says that 2B can be as useful if you give him the right tools, Appa. Listen to the video. Wait, what? What video? What video? GPU for AI chat? I wouldn't have thought of that. Bro, that's how a lot of GPUs have been used for like large language models. They use NVIDIA GPUs for AI. That's how they are. He found you don't need a nuclear reactor to run AI. Yeah. 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 You don't need a nuclear reactor to run AI at all. Again, large language models, I have tried them. I've tried, like you said, 2B in the context of the tokens, right? I've tried a 1.7B on a MacBook. It doesn't always work. It's not great, but it does it does a job. It does an okay job. Not the best, but it's okay. And you could do it in a pinch, but it's definitely not something you would rely on most of the time. It's not something you would rely on most of the time, I can tell you that. 1.7B can run on almost anything, but you wouldn't want to rely on it. I recommend an NVIDIA GPU, a laptop with NVIDIA GPU, and a 7B model. Around 7B. 7B is ideal. It will perform good, decent enough. But if you don't have a GPU, you would have to run a 1 or a 3B token LLMs. And those, I've tried them, not great, and the result of the chat that I gave is not great either, but it'll do in a pinch. It will definitely do in a pinch. Like last week, I have another long thread I'd like to send you if you don't mind. It's a pretty unhinged Resident Evil 9 thread. All right. I installed the first version of Windows 10 on my PC that I found on my stuff, and it is great. I can't believe that it has no bloat pre-installed. It is already activated. Woof. Woof, woof. Miskiv is looking bad so far. That's my works PC. 4 gigs of RAM, 2 for Windows, and the rest is taken away by the browser. Can't do shit since it isn't my PC. Sucks. I'm still gonna use Windows, both new and old, despite the hooplas that recently happened that are shown on the previous APB streams. Yeah, I would still use Windows too, because not because of Windows, but because there are apps that are genuinely like I use on Windows that require Windows. A good example is Space Desk. Space Desk is a great app. If you don't know what Space Desk is, it will turn your tablet or phones into a secondary monitor. It is an amazing app for streamers. If you want a secondary monitor, and if you have a tablet lying around and you don't use the tablet barely runs, it doesn't have a great CPU, because my tablet doesn't have a great CPU. I have 2 tablets. One is actually in the bottom. That's the one that I frequently use to show a Pabro screen. I'm using one right here to show a Pabro screen as well. But the problem with tablets, right? The cheap ones, they ran like ass. The CPU's not great, but it's good enough as an external display or as an e-reader. So I read comics or manga usually from there. But it's not the point, right? Point is, if you want to run Space Desk, the host should be Windows. It cannot be Linux. It has to be Windows. Same goes for VoiceMeter. I love VoiceMeter. VoiceMeter is a great software to channel my audio, but it only runs on Windows. Are there Linux alternatives of that? Yeah. Yeah, there are Linux alternatives for Space Desk and VoiceMeter, but that would require time for me to learn all that. That would require time for me to learn, and I don't have the time to learn. I can only use Linux in a way that is out of the box and does the job and all that sort of stuff. I cannot use Linux in a way that would require me to learn basically every inch of that. And if I need to input like commands on the terminal, all that sort of stuff, I have an AI to do that. And even then, it's not always the best. Doesn't always work that well. So yeah, that's all I'm saying is. All I'm saying is there are many situations where I would recommend getting a Linux for. And that is if you have an old PC or if you have a new PC that runs like a dual core or a Celeron or an Athlon. If those CPUs have a newer architecture. If you have those kind of PCs or laptops, get Linux, because they're basically just Linux. Windows, forget it. Do not run Windows on those PCs. You can run them, but it will run like ass. It will run like shit. Do not recommend that. Install Linux instead. Linux is just way better, way more ideal for that situation, for that use case. That's why I have Linux on my HP T620 mini PC. AMD quad core. It's an AMD Jaguar quad core that's like in 2013. It ran beautifully on Linux. It had Windows 11 installed, but it ran like ass, so I installed Linux on there. Beautifully. Ran beautiful. I have my MacBook 2017. I installed Lubuntu on it. Beautiful. Run like magic. It is just beautiful. Crazy how an operating system that is Linux kernel with a Linux kernel like Lubuntu can revive old PCs and laptops like that. But if you have a modern PC, if you have a PC that can play games, if you have a PC with at least a quad core 8 threads PC and a GPU. It doesn't have to be an NVIDIA GPU. It can just be an integrated GPU, like my streaming PC. My streaming PC is a Ryzen 5 4600G, 6 core, 12 threads with an AMD Vega 7 integrated GPU. It ran Windows 11. No problem whatsoever. It ran Windows 11 perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. It can be slow sometimes. Bit finicky with Vegas Pro. Don't know what's going on with that one. But if I want to do some editing, if I want to do some streaming, and I just want to show some images, it's been performing pretty well so far. I'm using my RTX 3060 laptop. RTX 3060, 8 core, 16 threads, Core i7, 1087H, 32 gigs of RAM. The streaming PC also has 32 gigs of RAM. I always have 32 gigs of RAM. Also ran Windows 11. I'm running Windows 11 right now using this PC because there are apps and programs that I need Windows 11 for. That I absolutely need Windows for. I don't like it, but I have to. I have to use them. I only use Linux mostly to revive old PCs and laptops. If I have an old PC or a laptop, it is running Linux, without a doubt. No question about that. Not running Windows on that garbage. These PCs are not garbage. They're gems. But if it's running Windows, they are garbage. Yo, Appa, the censorship is out of hand, and if it continues, it will start an actual war and not an internet war. No, it will not start an actual war. Let's not go that far. No, it won't. There are many issues in the world that will start a war, but game censorship is not one of them. It's not. Let's be real here. There are many issues that people will start a war over. Video game censorship is not one of them, because most people do not care about video game censorship. Only a small, select few people that do care about video game censorship. And even then, when you try to make other people care about it, it's like, bro, it's just video games, bro. It's just, how the fuck are you supposed to care about that? It's like, no, it's not going to start a war. No. There are many issues the world can start a war from, and video game censorship is not one of them. That reminds me, I gotta debloat my old laptop. There is a tool to debloat Windows 11, and I am curious to try it. Wait, what? What's going on? Why are you... YouTube is not receiving enough video? Come on, internet. Okay, we're back. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. Just immediately dropped. Internet just dropped out of nowhere. Don't know what's going on. We should be back. Internet just dropped out of nowhere for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that one. But yeah, there are tools for you to debloat Windows 11. I do not recommend those tools. I recommend the Crystallis Windows utility, because that tool lets you to customize what you want to do with that Windows, with that particular Windows installation. Because there are things that you definitely have to check and uncheck. You're going to have to read every single one of those to make sure that the configuration that you have, the debloat that you're doing, are actually the right debloats. Because there is an all-in-one tool. I don't recommend those. Because there are tools, there are things that I need Windows to do that those debloaters remove. And I have to manually turn them on. And turning them on manually sucks. I don't like that. So, I don't recommend those Windows 11 debloater tools. I recommend getting the Crystallis Windows utility, and then get the debloater, the Windows tweaker tool from there, and check the boxes to pick which tool, which debloat that you want to do. Install Labubu. Install Labubu. It's called Lubuntu, not Labubu. Although I do want to see a Labubu Linux. That would be cool. That would be dumb, but it would be cool. Speaking of outdated stuff, I recently do Photoshop again, using the old version of it. And the only thing I've done is recoloring and outlining images that I found, mostly not using a drawing pad. Xbox One was a mistake. That will never not be funny, for real. I just like incense and play to the Omnissiah. PS4 sharing system was ahead of its time. Appa, why do some people think that 30 FPS is the worst, or it already sucks if it has only 30 FPS? Those people are elitists. Those people are PC elitists. They have the most expensive hardware that can run games at like more than 60 FPS, and they do not consider the plebs like us that can only run games and are perfectly fine with running games at 30 FPS. I have no issues with running games at 30 FPS. No issues whatsoever. There are only some games that I have issues with, but there are exceptions, and even then, those games can run on my laptop's RTX 3060 laptop perfectly fine at 60 FPS anyways. There are games where I do not need it to run at 60 FPS. Games like the Tomb Raider, the new Tomb Raider games. I don't need those games to run at 60. That is ridiculous. 30 FPS for a cinematic game, perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. Games like Assassin's Creed Syndicate or any of the Assassin's Creed games. I don't need those to run at 60 FPS. Resident Evil Remake. I don't need it to run at 60 FPS. 30 FPS is perfectly fine. No issues for me whatsoever. There are loads of people that think that way because they have expensive hardware and they just have higher standards than everybody else, which is fine, but I don't want you to impose those standards to everybody. I don't. The only standard I do accept is that if a game tells you that it will run at 60, then it should run at 60, not 30. Don't bullshit me, that's what I'm saying. I use PC for most of my gaming nowadays, but have Nintendo for the exclusives, and PlayStation 5 for any games that my current PC isn't strong enough for. To be fair, I said that because I do not like console fanboys took the console wars too seriously, to the point where they become stupid and elitist. Well, honestly, I don't have issues that much with console fanboys just being dumb, because that's just more materials to me, but that's my personal bias. Nah, that's not my issue. My issue is just with the Xbox brand as a whole. It's no longer represents something unique, and I just don't like that. I run SteamOS on my ROG Ally. That's crazy. You can't do that, absolutely. Xbox should have been better, but exclusives kept doing dumb things that hold the console and their games. Xbox Ally and Xbox LID are great handhelds, although the Xbox Ally is a bit harder to recommend since it's just a slightly overclocked Steam Deck. Xbox turned into Sega. LIX, not D. No, really, console war nowadays make people become elitist that makes some people who genuinely have those consoles feel ashamed for having lumped in with those people. Console wars is going to be typical internet discourse. I honestly don't think about it too much other than just dumb internet discourse. That's just how it is. I think they should think about competing versus SteamOS. Launch a system without the bloatware so Windows gamers don't bitch to them. Microsoft has a ton of great engineers held back by corporate Microsoft's dumb decisions. Oh, that is true for basically every game company. There are loads of game companies with great game developers, great engineers, great software engineers, all that sort of stuff. Just the corporate bullshit is too much. $80 for their games are ridiculous for me. Well, again, that's fine. No issues whatsoever. I can totally vibe with that. I can 100% totally vibe with that. I don't like $80 games either. But all I'm saying is, that's just how companies these days compete. It's APB using Jet 2 Holiday!
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £240 for a family of 4.
Jet 2 Holiday. I've been testing some gacha games on my PC, and it's really surprising that some still has support Windows 11. Woof. You know, a PS1 can play Halo. Microsoft won't debloat Windows because that involves taking out most of the telemetry data they collect from users. Oh no! Debloating Windows would require less spying, guys. How the hell is Microsoft gonna steal all your data?
Fuck Microsoft!
How is Microsoft gonna steal all your data if you debloat Microsoft and remove all the spying and telemetry? How dare you, users, right?
Fuck Microsoft!
The motivation for debloating is losing market share to Valve. Sony gets really arrogant when they have no competition. Yes, that is exactly my problem. When Sony has no competition and they're serving their own market, they're not gonna innovate. Same with Intel. It's basically Intel, I think, after they did the quad core, because AMD base has no competition. It just provides zero competition to Intel until Ryzen. Ryzen is when Intel basically goes, oh shit, AMD actually does something really, really good and we have to find a way to compete. And even to this day, the damage that Ryzen did to Intel still being felt to this day. And Ryzen's still a very good CPU, like a genuine, my streaming PC is running Ryzen, for God's sake. I'm telling you. That's how good Ryzen is these days. Such a great architecture, great CPU all around. And AMD just utterly dominate, just overtakes even Intel even in certain areas. But yeah, that's why competition is great. It's necessary. Xbox needs to give a console that makes PlayStation go, oh shit, how the fuck are we gonna compete against that? We've seen this multiple times in the past. This is why I hate that Microsoft is shooting themselves in the foot. Again, Intel, great example. AMD provides zero competition until Ryzen came in and provides actual competition. And then Intel they're forcing themselves to improve, to catch up with Ryzen now. Microsoft versus Linux. Again, like I said, my personal recommendation, if you have a good enough PC that can run Windows, 11, example, my streaming PC with a Ryzen 5 4600G and 32 gigs of RAM and Vega 7, that's good enough to run Windows 11. No problems whatsoever. My RTX 3060 laptop, good enough to run Windows 11. My RTX 4060 laptop that I use for work, Also, good enough to run Windows 11. No issues whatsoever. Stick with Windows, especially if you have apps that do require Windows. Only install Linux if you like really, really hate Windows and you just want to get away from that Windows. Like, fuck Windows. I don't want Windows. I'm perfectly fine with running Ubuntu or whatever Linux distro you have. I'm just going to install it on my laptop. Hey, if you do that, kudos, man. Absolutely kudos. Good on you. Even if you have a PC or a laptop that can run Windows and you still chose to run Linux, wonderful. Great job. That is commendable. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I will only install Linux on old PCs or laptops because they cannot run Windows 11 anymore. So that's why I install Linux. Linux is the only operating system that is logical for them. But if you do have a good PC, it can run Windows, but you still chose to install Linux anyway. Fucking hell. That is a bravo. Good on you, man. That's what Dangpots is doing. Dangpots, like, his PC can absolutely run Windows. He has a GPU and a good CPU, all that sort of stuff. He still chose to install Linux on it. There's a lot of complication, but he still do that. PewDiePie does that. Fucking PewDiePie does that, of all people. His PC can absolutely run Windows 100%, but it's like, nah, fuck the Microsoft, fuck Windows. I'm installing Linux on those PCs. And like, fuck yeah, good on him. Absolutely amazing. Generally, I'd recommend people to stick to Windows if you have a PC that can run Windows. But if you don't have a PC that can run Windows, if you cannot run Windows, just use Linux, bro. Linux will basically just give that PC a second life. Great use case for that. 80 American bucks is meh. It's terrible price in Canada, worse in Brazil. For real. Notably, how many of the first-party games are not good since the launch of the Series X? The Game Pass service only being good for consumers and not devs or publishers. Exactly. That's also my big problem. That's also one of the things that hurts the Xbox brand. They're doing a lot of stuff that are good for consumers, but not for the brand. They're good for consumers, but not for the brand. And even then, there are also stuff that they do that are bad for consumers and also bad for the brand. A lot of their bad decisions that are bad for everybody there's way more things that they do that are bad for both consumers and the brand compared to the decisions that they made that are good for consumers but bad for the brand. It's crazy. This month will be exactly 20 years since Microsoft launched their most popular console ever, the Xbox 360. 20 years later, they basically given up because of their own screw-ups. The issue is that certain markets refuse to play anything but PlayStation. Yeah. And the reason is because Microsoft just refused to market to them. They just refuse to market to that region. PlayStation is Asia. PlayStation is an Asian first region. I'm telling you, PlayStation is an Asian first region before it goes internationally. Until recently, when they moved their whole division to California. But back in the day, the reason why PlayStation is so popular is because it's an Asian console in Asia, right? PlayStation is a popular console in Asia. It's popular. I know for a fact, I live in Asia. PlayStation is definitely the more popular console. It is the Asian console. All the way to this day, it is the Asian console, right? I'm telling you. That's why they're so popular in Asia. Microsoft is a Western console, American console. Microsoft is an American company. That's why they are more popular in America and in the West compared to how PlayStation are popular in Asia. And they just do not want to market their audiences. They do not want to market their Xboxes to Asia and to all of these regions. They just want to keep it in the West. It's like one of the bigger problems and why PlayStation is more popular here compared to Microsoft. Because Microsoft is a Western game company and PlayStation is an Asian game company. It's Japanese. And that's the distribution is just way easier here to any other countries in Asia compared to Microsoft distributing a lot of their Xbox 360 stuff here. I mean, granted, I have Xbox products, their controllers for the most part. I have their controllers. I've tried the 360 controller. I love the Xbox 360 controller. They're still selling it to this day. I'm pretty sure they're knockoffs of that, but hey, they're still selling it to this day and they're great. I love them. They're excellent. They're nice, perfectly good value controllers if you're into the kind of controller that they use. Personally, I'm more into PlayStation, but hey, they're cheap, they work, they can play basically any X input games, no problems whatsoever. If you can find them for cheap, why not? Xbox One controllers are also pretty good. The same goes for the Xbox Xbox Series controllers. They're also very good. The Xbox controllers are great. But that's basically my connection to Xbox. Just their controllers are great. But yeah. The Asia market is on mobile. Nowadays, yeah. But back in the day, when console reigned supreme, it's PlayStation, baby. It's PlayStation all around here in Asia. It's PlayStation. It is PlayStation all around. Back in the 2000s. In the 90s, it was Sega, actually. This is a funny thing. It wasn't Nintendo that's dominating the console market back in the 90s in Asia. In Asia here, in Indonesia specifically. It's actually Sega. There are a lot of Sega consoles here being sold back in the 90s here in Indonesia compared to Nintendo. There are plenty of Nintendos here and there, but it's Sega that's dominated. And then PlayStation dominates the late 90s and the 2000s. And then we got to mobile, and then you got online gaming, and basically PlayStation is just a niche product at this point. Most people play their games in mobile, on their laptops, on their PCs, but they don't play them on a dedicated console like the PlayStation. Only a very few select niche target consumer that play games there. Most people just play mobile games. Most kids I see, they play mobile games. They don't play PlayStation anymore because PlayStation is expensive. Super expensive here. If you have a PlayStation 5, you are royalty, basically. Now, thankfully, there are stores that let you to rent PlayStation 5 for cheap. You can play it directly on the rental of the PlayStation 5s themselves for cheap, no issues whatsoever. Problem is, that's pretty much the only exposure. And I've seen those stores, they are getting more and more popular. I've seen them plenty of times here and there, the PlayStation rentals. Problem is, it takes time and money to actually go to the rentals and play those games there. And even then, most of the games that they play are soccer games and GTA. Soccer games and GTA. Those are the only games that they have. Which is fine. But this is how it is. Anyway. The Asia market is on mobile. They love their gacha games. They do. They absolutely do. The amount of people that play gacha games here are relentless. Crazy. But back in the day, PlayStation is still popular here. Xbox 360, PC, and PS2. Now I want to play Battletoads Arcade on my Switch separately. I never liked Rare Replay. Back in 2007, Spider-Man 2 PC was the only thing I could get. No PS2, only PC. About Hassan being racist, he was watching a Vietnamese woman escaping and criticizing communism and crashed out hard over it and mocking the poor woman for her suffering. What the fuck is wrong with you, Hassan? Old Spider-Man games are known for funny QTE failures. I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to play the QTE fail. I want to play the QTE fail. Y'all know the infamous QTE fail. It's this one.
Help! Please! Someone! I'm going to die!
I'm going to die! Classic. I will always point out that if it wasn't for the Xbox 360, the $599 PS3 probably would have had the reason to change for the better. Ideally, Xbox should have done the same, but they didn't. Yeah, that's true. The PlayStation, when trying to compete, because the Xbox 360 was released first, and PlayStation, when they try to compete, they jack up their prices way too much. Actually, PlayStation 3 on release was bad. Not good. But they do recover. They recover. And boy, they tried their best to recover. And good on PlayStation for trying to recover as much as they can. But PlayStation 3 on release was not good. Not good at all. But they did recover. They did their best. And at the point where they actually are a genuine competitor to the 360. Until Xbox completely screwed it up. I think all streamers are assholes. 99% of them are, yeah. I agree. 99% of them are. Condemned Criminal Origins is a rare gem for psychological horror. Yeah. I don't want to use Steam right now in times of censorship. Well, in that regard, yes. But if there are games that you want to buy outside of the censorship stuff, Steam is the only good platform for it. Again, I try to separate Steam for being the absolute screw up that they were for visual novel games and the digital platform as a whole. Steam is still an absolutely excellent digital platform, regardless of their flaws. And their censorship is definitely one of their flaws. Do not understand why they do that, but hey. Hassan, you're a horrible human being for escaping communism. Aspen, this is white people land. We conquered this land fair and square. Just this. It's the fucking clowns fighting, I swear to God. Did Nintendo forget that SMT was a thing? I am probably one of the few people to say this, but the PlayStation 3 cell chip was a really poor choice for gaming. Also, the cell chip is the most overrated gaming chip in existence. People act like it was light years above the 360 and even the PS4 and Xbox One. I am not too familiar with PS3 specs to make a comment. I didn't care for the Trump or Halo thing. I didn't care for it either. I just look at that and go, that's fucking stupid, and then I scroll down. Pretty much every developer struggled to even program for the PS3. Yeah. The very least, government using Halo ads is kind of mid to me, since I saw XL, Indonesian phone service providers, using JoJo references. It's sad because Steam basically popularized anime games on the PC in the first place. Yeah, true. Now the Switch is popular for anime games and visual novels. Well, there you go. If you want to get anime games, you go to the Switch. Or if you're on a PC, just sell the Cs for them. Thoughts on Chun-Li coming to Fatal Fury City of Wolves? Bit weird. Damn. That does look very cool. SMG4 is sadly coming to an end. YouTube's going to get worse. I have to do the stupid daylight savings then, but glad time is back to normal. Westerners don't serve, we rule. Sometimes I want to create a platform for Japanese games and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We already had platforms like that. I was about to say DL site, but we all know what happened to DL site. I enjoyed Condemned Criminal Origins. It was rented. Condemned Criminal Origins was a great game. Unfortunately, you cannot buy it anymore. It got delisted. I wonder how the 8th gen would have gone if Sony hadn't actually went with 4 gigs of RAM in the PS4 like they originally wanted. True. Steam's fine for other things, just don't expect 18 plus games with anime visuals to regularly appear. Yes, that's why I said it's a flip of the coin. For any other games, Steam is good. Any other games, like 95% of games, Steam is good. But for the other games, like the anime games that were banned recently, they suck. They absolutely suck. Steam is not perfect in that regard, definitely. Almost forgot, this week I'm going to start playing the original Final Fantasy VII. Just note what needs 18 plus patches if you want them through Steam. Exactly. Happy Kumar Ramadan month. Alright. Flight simulators? Sorry, it's not realist, but reminded someone that said he played Ace Combat. AI or LLMs really like a lot of VRAM. That should always be your priority. Low-end GPUs often struggle because they cannot fit the model in VRAM. Yeah. Been playing Psycho Pump. Interesting first-person dungeon crawler with a great style, though I've been playing the normal version and not the gold version. The Xbox 360 CPU is very similar to the Cell chip. It's technically a cut-down version of the Cell chip and way less complex to program for. Winamp still has problems with Wine, and even if there are alternatives, it's not the same. I can't believe you're actually using Winamp with Wine. That's crazy. That is crazy. I know their alternatives are not the same, but if I just want something to play an MP3 player for, like, I'll choose the alternative. It is funny that all the 7th gen consoles were IBM PowerPC based. Huh. The unhinged mess has been sent if you want to read it. Alright. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see what all the fuss is about. Alright, let's see what all the fuss is about. Oh my god, there's like loads of threads. I'll keep that in mind for now. In the meantime, let's leave the chat here for a bit. Microsoft and all are saying if you use things to bypass them, it is now considered illegal. There's a hoopla related to that, and I'll talk about that later. Average internet experience. Linux Mint is also a popular choice, easier for Windows users to move into. Yes! If you have the hardware to run it. Because Linux Mint is not exactly the Linux Mint. There's the XFCE version, which is lighter, but the Cinnamon version is definitely on the heavier side. I personally recommend Lubuntu if you want something lighter. But Linux Mint is definitely better if you just want something that is more familiar with Windows. Okay, what is this? What is this? Actually, you know what? I'll get to that later. 30 FPS is fine. Elitists only look down upon people playing 30 FPS. Also, I keep hearing the garbage opinion that why haven't consoles eliminated 30 FPS? Hardware got better. People forget that any hardware is capable of doing 60 FPS. Yeah, any hardware can do that. And it's interesting now that the consoles have been out for a while. The Xbox Series X is more consistently outperforming the PS5. Yeah, in terms of performance, not in terms of, you know, market share. I tend to just adapt games no matter how the FPS. But if there is an option for better FPS, I will go for it. Yeah, why not? Anyway, now that you send me the... actually, let me copy the chat before I go on. Oh, man. Loads and loads of chat that I miss. Let me copy that real quick. And Apabro's still not here. Good lord. Let's see if we can hear. Let's see if he's here. Anyway, let's see what you said me, Tombstone 3. Okay. Oh my god, this is just unhinged. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That is interesting that she has a Lady Dimitrescu skin. Okay, I've skimmed through all that, and it's dumb. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Huh. That is an interesting gun. That is an interesting gun to use. The SNS M232. Interesting gun choice. That looks like James Bond's gun. I forgot what dang it. I forgot James Gunn's gun. James Bond's gun. IMFDB, I need your help. I need your help. No. Walter PPK, that's the one. It looks like the Walter PPK. Does Resident Evil Requiem here? Oh, there is! What is that gun? I actually want to know. It's the Sig Sauer P232. Interesting. It genuinely looks like the Walter PPK. It is interesting. Is it 32 ACP? Huh. Is that 32 ACP? That is very, very interesting. Anyway, where is I? Okay, next chat. Another unfriendly Linux thing for beginners is that if you want to do a dual boot, the partition menu is a nightmare. Oh, for sure. For sure. I do not recommend dual booting with Linux unless you know how to configure that. What was that playing? Is the Jet 2 holiday? Every company wants to monetize you, the customer. It's why most of them want so much data. How dare you debloat our overbloated AI operating system? But I get off to people having to see all my furry porn. God, Appa, I really hate the gaming fans a lot sometimes. Okay. Because it's constant bitching and moaning these days. Ooh, bitching and moaning. Bitching and moaning.
You need to develop some appreciation because you got people all around you trying to help you and all you do is bitch and moan.
Why can't we have a good thing? It's like, oh no, Halo is on a PS5 with a dash now. I honestly have no issues with Halo going to PlayStation. But the issue isn't for the consumers. Like, that's great that Halo is on the PlayStation. The issue is with Xbox as a brand. It's no longer representing something unique. But hey, Microsoft just gives up. That's corpo for you, for real. Did you know that the PS3 was supposed to have no GPU? What? Their RSX was a last-minute addition because of Microsoft at the Xbox 360. PlayStation, what is wrong with you? Look at the sad state of the GPU market. Nvidia pretty much has a monopoly because AMD does nothing. At least Intel is trying. GPU prices are so high because Nvidia is near monopoly and they know gamers chose Nvidia 9 times out of 10. I do not like the fact that that is the case. Like, AMD, Radeon could have had so much potential to genuinely compete with Nvidia. But they just lost all those chances, and it's just absolutely maddening that they did. I hate Windows too, don't like the outside. Ha ha. PlayStation, they have competition. Countless, if not infinite, sources of gaming that is direct competition with all PlayStation products. Nintendo, Xbox, PC, Steam Mobile, even themselves from the past. I do not agree. PlayStation, right now, do not have a competition. The reason why is because their market right now is AAA console gaming. They are the only provider of that. They are the only provider of AAA console gaming. If it's all about gaming as a whole, then yeah, I suppose PC, Nintendo, and mobile, they do count. But I'm specifically talking about the AAA gaming console market. They are the only competitor in that market. They are the only people, the only company that serves the AAA console gaming market. Nintendo is serving their own market. Now, granted, Nintendo games are also AAA, but not like high fidelity, not like high quality that requires PS5 hardware AAA gaming. Nintendo's hardware is unique to its own, unique to itself. And the kind of games, Nintendo can only compete in games rather than, looks, rather than hardware compared to PlayStation. Definitely, for sure. And because of that, I say Nintendo is serving their own market. Portable slash hybrid gaming console market. Nintendo serving their market. Sony serving that AAA console market that you play on the couch and you experience all that sort of stuff. They're the only people, they're the only company that can contribute that. Can the PC contribute that? Sure. But PC is, again, mostly serving its own market. PC cannot compete directly to what PlayStation is offering because, again, Daniel Wayne, let's go! Woo! Woo! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. You're making me joke with the Return of the King, man. Where's my Return of the King? Where's my Return of the King? Oh no. Oh no, I do not have Return of the King. Ah no, why do I not have Return of the King? Lord of the Rings. Return of the King. Where's my Return of the King intro? Where's my Return of the King intro? Opening. Return of the King title. There you go. There you go. There you go. I want my... Oh my god. I mean, how can I not choke? The appearance of Daniel Wayne donating $15, I'm telling you. Lizard, don't ask, just found this in the weekend. For me, it's called for brain fart moment. With that, you all know what happens later. Until then, after my session in Escape from Dukov, surprisingly good, I have to say. Yes, let's fucking go. If a Pabro doesn't come here again, I am going to fucking take it from me, I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh, man. Man, what a blessing. This stream is gonna be blessed. Blessed by the support, some sponsors from the Wayne Corporation. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Return of the King. My god. Oh my god. I am choking. Oh man. This stream is gonna be blessed. Anyway, let's move on. Also, a lot of people don't know that smart TVs are now gathering telemetry data via HDMI. And you wonder why they ran like ass. Ugh. Be right back. Might be back when the actual stream starts. I'm sure some people blame Sega for the whole console war stuff, but without them hounding Nintendo in the 90s, Nintendo would have had no reason to change their third-party policies. Again, competition is great for consumers because it allows console... excuse me. When A versus B, right? They're making products for the consumers. If A delivers something really, really good, B has no choice but to follow or to compete with that. So in the end, while these two are competing on who makes the best product, they are encouraging each other to make the best product. That's why competition is great for consumers. And with Xbox giving up, with AMD's not doing anything to compete against Nvidia, Nvidia's dominating the market. Sony's dominating the market. Competition is great for consumers. And unfortunately, I am seeing so many people, they're not competing. They are basically doing the Halo Reach final mission. Their current objective is to survive, not to compete. And I hate that. It is also the anniversary of Xbox failing in Japan, for real. It's not that Microsoft didn't try. Microsoft tried really hard in Japan, but it never took off. That's why they paired with Sega. Yeah. They tried. They just never took off. I thought mobile gaming was the more popular in Asia. Now, yes. But back in the day, in the 2000s, it was PlayStation. It was PlayStation, baby. Back in the 2000s, it was all PlayStation. PlayStation was the shiz of the gaming in Asia. PlayStation was the one gaming console that you could 100% rely on for gaming. PlayStation, and then in the 2010s, it's either mobile gaming or PC gaming. 2010s is either mobile gaming or PC gaming. That's the one that dominates the market the most. Because I remember back in the 2010s, people going to internet cafes and play online games. Point Blank or Project Blackout. Some of you Indonesians, some of you people might be familiar with that Counter-Strike ripoff. But yeah, loads of people, I remember plenty of my friends, they play that a lot. Play Ragnarok Online, I remember that too. They play RF Online, I remember those too. Those were PC games. And then the 2010s, that was in the early 2010s. And then you go to the late 2010s when mobile games are more popular. And then you got mobile games. It got more popular there. That's when mobile games took over. But even so, PlayStation is still the number one go-to if you want a AAA gaming experience. PlayStation, not Xbox, PlayStation. I've seen a lot more PlayStation stores than I see Xbox stores here because they had a legacy. Back in the 2000s, they dominate. They had a legacy. There are people that remember them. There are people that still love to play games on them. Same goes with the 2010s. Like 2010s not as big as the 2000s for PlayStation, but there's definitely a market for them. I've seen rentals of PlayStation games here. I've seen people rent PlayStation 5s even. It's totally there. The market is there. It's just not as big as they were back in the day, back in the 2000s, because people moved to mobile gaming or PC gaming. That is how they are in Asia here. Microsoft also published a ton of Japanese IPs exclusively on Xbox and Xbox 360, but Japan never wanted it. Because a lot of the Japanese IPs, if I recall correctly, they're not amazing. They're not groundbreaking compared to what PlayStation is offering. Mobile gaming is a separate market from console gaming. It is. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. But it is still gaming. And like I said, why people move from one platform to the next is also very important, right? The people move from PlayStation to mobile gaming because everybody has mobile phones and most people have PCs as well. So why not just play games on the mobile or the PC? You don't need a dedicated console for that. Asia loves mobile gaming. When it comes to console gaming, it is PlayStation. It is definitely PlayStation. 100%. They compete for the same space of your time. That is technically true. That is technically true. But I'm specifically referring to your product. I'm specifically referring to the kind of product that they're offering. And yeah, in that case, Sony's not competing against anybody. That's why, and that's if you're looking at it that way, then by that logic, TikTok is a competitor for Xbox. By that logic, TikTok is a competitor for Xbox. YouTube is a competitor for Xbox because they're also taking space of your time. That's the logic that Microsoft is saying. I'm not even kidding. Microsoft actually said that. Satya Nadella said that. The CEO of Microsoft is like, yeah, we're competing against TikTok. Short form content. Xbox is competing against TikTok and internet short form content. Because we're not competing for gaming, we're competing for your time. And I'm like, fuck off. No, you're not. It's just maddening, this statement, I swear to God. Reminder that Japanese launch for PSP Go did better than Japanese launch for the Xbox One. That's crazy. You can ditch consoles altogether for mobile, and that's a loss for PlayStation. To say otherwise is like saying the Game Boy DS fam of consoles and PSP or Vita are not gaming. Cheap PlayStation 5 controllers? Yeah, you're getting knockoffs. I didn't say that PlayStation 5 controllers are cheap, but there are knockoffs that are cheap. For sure. They are definitely knockoffs that are cheap. I have tried knockoff DualShock 4 controllers. They're not bad. They work, but they do feel like knockoffs. I have bought plenty of original DualShock 4s back in the day. They feel amazing. I think DualShock 4 is an excellent controller. Their knockoffs are close. They feel 80 to 90% close to the original DualShock 4s. But there's just something off about them. And I couldn't put in a finger why, even though they're literally in my hands. They're cheap though. They are very cheap. And if you pair them with the DualShock DS for Windows, they work. They work with DS for Windows. But there's just something off about them. There's something very, very off about how they feel. I have never tried a DualSense though. I have never tried a knockoff DualSense. They do sell it here. If I have the cash, I might give it a try. I have the original DualSense, and then I might get the knockoff DualSense in the future. But until then, another example is with the console ports of Mortal Kombat. The Genesis port sold much better than the censored SNES port, so much so that Nintendo had to change that policy. Oof. Segata Sanshiro is still an epic badass. Yeah, true. I really, really love Segata. Now that you brought up Segata Sanshiro, I love that they have a legacy sequel for that. I love that they have a legacy sequel for Segata Sanshiro. His actual son. No, actually, no, I don't think it's his actual son. But yeah, his son is continuing his legacy. There are ads that have his son to promote Sega games. It is actually crazy. I actually really, really love it that they do a legacy sequel of his ads. It's very funny. You can actually look it up. I think Nostalgia Critic covered that one. Plenty of fantastic cheap controllers. 8-bit though makes great cheap controllers. Do not get the knockoffs. Do not get the knockoffs. The sad thing is that promotional posters exist promoting the Xbox 360 with a character created Nurse Kobugi Mangaka. What's with her face that looks like Mass Effect Andromeda? I love that game just for the cutscene alone. I feel like the reason why so many YouTubers are quitting is because of YouTube getting backwards still. That's one factor. But for the most part, it's just them being burnt out. Most I know aren't assholes. They are nice, you dumbass, whoever said that. Streamers? Well, I guess you know the 10% of them. I guess you know. Actually, no, that's not fair, right? I'll say this. I'll put it this way. 90% of the popular streamers are assholes. But most streamers, like 99% of streamers, are not popular. They're like 1% of them, like genuine, absolute assholes. They are absolute, just horrible, horrible people. You do not... Absolute narcissistic scumbags. But most people, they're trying to survive. They're just there trying to survive. They're there trying to survive. They make content all along. They're just generally nice people. But the most popular ones, yeah, for sure, they are absolute fucking jackasses. They can be absolute narcissistic douchebags. But 99% of them, they're good. They're chill people. Mostly TikTokers and certain Twitch and Kick streamers. The former especially due to horrendous trends coming out of nowhere and them constantly doing the crime of killing brain cells. The fact that Xbox became obsessed with Kinect during the latter years of 360 probably helped Sony a lot more than we think. Saw Studio 666 Foo Fighters horror movie and it was fun. Strange concept for a bad movie, but still something to watch. Appa, would you ever pay $8,000, 8,000 USD for Lobster? Why? I don't like lobster, and even if I do like lobster, I wouldn't pay $8,000 for it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would I want to pay $8,000 for a lobster? I still remember back in 2023, parents were complaining on Twitter about uncensored games. Woof. Finally saw Weapons, and you were right. That ending was quite something. It could work as a clip even. Only 2 condemned games. In handheld news, we got to see the reveal of the Retroid Pocket G2 and Retroid Pocket 6. Did you hear about the retarded human garbage in charge of the Final Fantasy VII bastardization said that you should ignore the original Final Fantasy VII? No, play the original Final Fantasy VII. They started at $199 and $209 respectively. The G2 comes with a new Snapdragon G2 and the RP6 is the Snapdragon 8 Gen 2. Is mint and cinnamon good flavor combo though? Ha 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 ha. The Retroid Pocket 6 also got a redesign after it was revealed. Now it has both D-pad on top and stick on top models. Very nice. I'm done with that chat, so let's copy even more. Alright, next part of the chat. I moved that we start an APB betting pool. I honestly don't know if APB is going to show up or not. We'll have to see. Low-key, APB forgot about the stream after being absent for so long. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. If anyone's looking into getting a handheld for Android gaming, Retroid, Ion, and Conquer are your best options. They're smaller than PC handhelds and have longer battery life too. Doesn't Bond use a Walter? Yes, he does use a Walter PPK. Helps that many of the Android games do support controllers now that they're great for 3D gacha games and high-end Android games. Yep. G1 Megatron is a Walter P38. I even heard they were trying to censor or ban VPNs, but people are fighting back on that. By the way, I'm going to do a mixture of Halloween and Christmas this month for certain things. Aya Neo have also announced a cheaper handheld called the Aya Neo Pocket Air Mini. Great for most 4x3 systems. It has a nice 1280 by 960. Consider it like a Nightmare Before Christmas kind of thing. Certain videos and games I want to make up for that. I missed out. However, I've been doing it since September. I do agree. All people do today with gaming is complain. Remasters look slightly different. It sucks and ruined the art direction. Game is mediocre. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, they just bitch and moan. This is how it is with gaming. With gaming online discourse nowadays. Halo going PlayStation should have been the Master Chief Collection. I do agree it should have been the Master Chief Collection. But hey, baby steps, right? PlayStation doesn't have to inclusive either. Most of their games go to Steam later. Doesn't be exclusive either, yeah. I think exclusivity is stupid in general. Yeah, I do agree that exclusivity is stupid in general. But they do help sales. They do help console sales. It is undeniable. They do provide value to the consoles, eventually. They do help people to decide on why they would want to buy a console. That's the reason why Nintendo's still doing their exclusive thing, because why would you want to get a Nintendo console if the Nintendo games are going to be on the PC later on? Why would you want to get a Nintendo games if they're going to be on the PC? That's why exclusivity, they are not good for consumers, but they are good for the brand. They do help give the brand a unique image, a unique market value for people to put a decision on. It's the problem with Xbox. They just basically little to no exclusives. A lot of their exclusives will go to PC anyway, which is good for consumers, but bad for the brand, bad for the console sales, because Xbox is not going to be able to sell their consoles purely on the fact that some AAA games are released there. They also need to have some selling value to that. That's why PlayStation and Nintendo is able to sell their consoles, because they have other games that make their console to be worth it as a selling point. But yeah, it's bad for consumers, but it is good to sell consoles. Nintendo tends to do a great job with visuals, even on laser hardware. All Nintendo needs to do to win is to release a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Man almost kill Alpha every time he shows up. I'm telling you. You should put on that Alex Jones feeling vindicated clip. I'm actually curious. Do people here consider IDW Sonic and Game Sonic to be the same? I haven't read IDW Sonic, so I don't really know. I still don't share the opinion of PlayStation being isolated. That also means they are dependent if AAA games are good, which they aren't for a long while. Also, mobile is better for casual gamers. Alright, I want to break that down for a bit. A PlayStation being isolated, I'm sorry to say this, but they are. But they are. That also means they are dependent if AAA games are good, which they aren't. That's a subjective criteria. That is subjective. Whether AAA games are good or not is subjective. That is your measurement. The point isn't that they are subjective. The point is that they exist. And for the most part that I'm seeing, most AAA games go to PlayStation and PC. Yes, some of them, they're multi-platform, but the PlayStation exclusive, they definitely go to PlayStation. The biggest AAA game that's coming out, that's about to come out next year, GTA 6, is going to come out to PlayStation and Xbox Series X. But most people are going to play it on PlayStation because Xbox basically just give up this year. I don't know when they're going to stop producing Xbox Series X, but they're definitely not going to be promoting the Xbox brand anytime soon. I can tell you that. Or at least Xbox as a console. So yeah, I think PlayStation is competing against itself in the AAA console gaming market. Yeah, the PC is there. The PC is also there to provide the AAA console gaming market, the AAA gaming market, but not the AAA console gaming market. That's only PlayStation can provide that. PC is its own market. Yes, they can make AAA games. Yes, they have published AAA games. Yes, there are AAA games that are multi-platform that are published on PC as well. Resident Evil 9 being one of them. But PlayStation is only competing against itself at this point. Xbox barely tries to compete. Unless, if we're talking about the first generation right now, I suppose Xbox is still there. Xbox Series X is still here. Xbox Series S is still here. The Xbox Series X is still here, but they're no longer going to be competing against PlayStation in the next console year, that's for sure. And yeah, mobile is definitely better for casual gamers. No denying on that one. Has Abba talked about Nintendo screwing the pooch with the Power Worlds lawsuit? Somebody mentioned that, but I honestly generally am not surprised with that. Somebody did mention that, but I am not surprised. Apparently, someone at Microsoft thinks they should be competing with movies and TikTok. Yes, Satya Nadella, the actual fucking CEO, he thinks that he should be. Like, what is wrong with you? I gotta wear my Christmas shirts all again. Also, Mario will be in Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade after so many years. Did you hear about the left-wing moral guardian that is saying gaming industry would be better if shooter and sports games were never made? That is a very false assertion. That is just your subjective... First off, that is a very false assertion. And even if it's not false, it's your subjective philosophical point of view. Shooters and sports games sell incredibly well. Very, very well. So to say that games would be better if shooter games and sports games were never made, yeah, because you don't like shooter games and sports games. Unfortunately, there are plenty of people that do like those games. Not just you. We had some trick-or-treaters, and I've been watching the Treehouse of Horror Marathon from The Simpsons. I may watch even the older episodes I haven't seen yet. I don't need to tell you how dumb it is for a video game division to try and compete with movies and brain rot-filled videos. Xbox have had some heavy hitters on the 360. Lost Odyssey, Dead or Alive 3, Blue Dragon, Panzer Dragoon Orta, and Ninja Gaiden. Appa is the competition for Xbox. For real, though. I mean, the fact that you guys are watching me instead of playing your... Do you guys even have an Xbox? That's a genuine question. Do you guys even have an Xbox? Does anybody have an Xbox in the chat? And I'm not talking about Xbox 360 or Xbox One. I'm talking about the Xbox Series X. If somebody actually had an Xbox Series X in the chat, I would be shocked. I would be surprised. I grew up broke and critiquing capitalism. Community notes, Hassan is lying. Actually, yes, all entertainment is competing with each other. That's the other edge of the extreme of saying not competing. That's the other edge of the extreme of not saying not competing with anyone. No, but the thing is, right? But the thing is, it is horrible. It is absolutely horrible for you to say, in a business sense, in a market sense, right? It is horrible for you to say, it's not just horrible, it's not good for you to say that you are competing with everybody in terms of entertainment. You have a specific market. All of you, every single one, have specific markets to cater to. Specific markets with specific ways to entertain. Specific ways to entertain products. You cannot say, you cannot say that a gaming company is competing against TikTok. You cannot. That is just simply wrong. It is wrong. And the reason why it is wrong is because the entertainment that is being given, the products that are given are entirely different. You cannot say that. Like, you cannot say for a fact that my live stream is not a replacement for gaming at all. It is not. The same way my short video content is not a replacement for gaming. It is not the same experience. It's not the type of experience that everybody wants. I can tell you for a fact that there are people in the chat that are like, I would rather play games than watch TikTok. There are so many people that are like that. Because TikTok or short form content in general are different products. And you cannot say that they are the same just because they provide entertainment. No, you cannot say that at all. You cannot say that at all. That's like saying, that's like if I make milk and I am competing against the wine drinkers. Yes, they both are drinks that you consume. But the people that drink milk are not going to be the exact same people that drink wine. They're just two completely different markets. You just simply cannot make them the same just because they are both consumed in a way that is just because they're entertaining. You just cannot. People that make milk cannot, milk drinkers cannot be compared to wine drinkers. They just simply cannot. Two entirely different markets. And that is why I said that PlayStation is serving the AAA gaming console market. They're their own market. PC is their own market. Nintendo's their own market. They are serving their own markets. These three are serving their own markets with the specific niche of products that they are serving. Yes, they can overlap. For sure. 100%. No doubt about it. They can overlap. For sure. But they are still serving primarily 90% of the time the market that they are serving. And it is ridiculous to suggest that one market is the same as the other just because they both entertain. Again, that's like saying drinks, that's like saying milk. The people who drink milk are the same as people who drink wine just because they both drink. No. Handhelds are higher level than gacha games. If the knockoffs are using Hall effect joysticks, that automatically makes them better than the expensive originals. I do not like knockoff controllers. I'd rather buy reputable brands who make good controllers, not ones that rip off others. Yeah, it's better if you just buy a reputable brand controller than a knockoff DualShock 4 or DualSense or knockoff DualSense. It's better if you buy an 8-bit though. I bought the Fantech controller that I showed earlier a couple streams ago. Great controller. Supports PlayStation as well. President of Microsoft Nadella, he never understand video games since he was named CEO. There was a guy I knew who cosplayed as Segata Sanshiro at MechaCon several years ago. He carried around his theme song as well as the Saturn on his back. That's crazy. Let me know when I can play full-price games on mobile. True. Well, people in real life genuinely mistook me for a girl. Okay. This seems like a you issue, but whatever. Got someone getting shocked by a CZW clip I shared, despite posting a warning to anyone if they want to see it. There's an anime with a 1-year-old character. My thoughts when seeing the title Japanese studio is trolling. A 1-year-old character? I mean, there are loads of anime with babies as character. It's not exactly a revelation. What was the... forgot the anime. Beelzebub, that's the one. Beelzebub. I forgot the full title. I forgot the full title of the Beelzebub one. Or is it just Beelzebub? Yeah, Beelzebub. That's the one anime that I remember having baby as the as a character. I remember reading that and I'm like, huh, this is actually not bad. I remember enjoying that a lot. The manga, I mean. I haven't seen the anime, but the manga I have read it. I remember enjoying that a lot. I want to mention that I saw someone say that Xenoblade 3 was bad because it reuses assets from Xenoblade 2. That's it? That's the only reason why you say it's bad? Bro. What about the story? What about the gameplay? The Simpsons now have come to Fortnite. I don't know how many crossovers Fortnite's gonna get out of this, but good gosh. The same guy also claimed that Mario Kart World reuses the Breath of the Wild map. Huh? Where the fuck did that come from? Then people who aren't regarded pirate them. Complaining online has gone so bad, I do believe some older games, if they release today, people will complain about them too. Not gonna lie, I like that the trailer for Simpsons Fortnite is like a 5-minute episode of The Simpsons. Clip in question is the famous moment of CCW's Tournament of Death 2, where Zandik does his finisher on Nick Mondo from the roof on the venue to a stack of tables with a light bulb log cabin on top. Oof. More movies, games, and so on coming to Fortnite. I see the people who played they show game or movies called Fortnite. What GTA 6, the game is about to get an anime gacha competitor that wasn't afraid to have a similar looking. What GTA 6, the game that is about to get an anime gacha competitor that wasn't afraid to have a similar looking trailer. Looking forward to GTA 6 crashing. I will be playing Ananta. If it's actually free to play. Not GTA 6. Because I cannot play GTA 6. I literally do not have an Xbox Series X or PlayStation. I do not have those. I don't see GTA 6 crashing. No, GTA 6 is not going to crash. GTA 6 is not going to crash. Ananta is just not that popular. Do you think Xbox won't bother competing with PS6 with a new console? Yeah! I don't think they have. I don't think they are going to. They have basically said many times, they have made it extremely clear that they're not going to compete against the PlayStation. They're just going to be a PC. And I'm sorry to say this, as much as I love the PC is not a competitor for PlayStation. The PlayStation basically submit itself to the PC. So they just, in that regard, PC by default wins. But no, the PC is not a competitor to PlayStation. Console gaming, the AAA console gaming market is still only populated by PlayStation. And Xbox Series X for now. But in the future, when the PlayStation 6 comes out, Xbox is not going to compete against that. How are Xbox going to compete against that? I think because Xbox joins the PC. I guess in that way, the only reasonable way for Xbox to compete against that is if Xbox joins PC and be like, yo, fuck that. I'd rather just join the PC and try to find a way to compete against PlayStation 5 in that sense. You know what I would do though? Like what I would generally do, right? If Xbox is going to the direction that it is right now, we're just gonna be a PC. I'm like, okay, fine. If you're just going to be a PC, if you're just gonna be a Windows-based, a Windows 11, Windows-based console, then by that logic, naturally speaking, a lot of games are gonna be optimized for the PlayStation 5 and the PC. That's it. Game developers and game companies are no longer going to need to make an exclusively Xbox 360 or Xbox version of that game because Xbox has joined the PC. No need to make an Xbox Series X version of that game because Xbox has joined the PC, which is at least less work for game companies in the future, right? It's a good thing, right? But that's one. For two, if Microsoft's going to go for that direction, I think it's best for them to make a console that actually competes against the PlayStation, a console that runs Windows, but you can pretty much plug and play them into the TV and think of it as like an Xbox or or that can run Steam even. But the problem is, again, people do not buy consoles for Windows. People buy consoles because they want to play games. And Windows is definitely an obstacle in order to play those games. I would love for consoles to be Windows-based. Actually, not just Windows-based, but more like a PC, right? I would love consoles to be a PC. Like it can do stuff other than playing games. I would love for it to do that. It doesn't have to be Windows. It can be Linux. It can be a SteamOS for all I care. But I would love for consoles to be like that. The problem is, it's not the market. The console gaming market just wants to plug a console and play. That's it. If Xbox or Microsoft can find a way to make a console that accessible while having Windows, would be cool. But I'm not seeing that direction right now. I see exclusives as almost necessary evil at this point, if only because I can think of many other things that helps create competition between consoles that are almost alike. First-person shooters or third-person shooters? Either one. Either one. GTA 6 is far too anticipated and will become the best-selling game of whatever year it releases in. Yeah. Oh, you got the S and the X. Wow, that's crazy. I have the original Xbox and Xbox 360. I have a Series X, worst 450 pounds I have ever spent. Woof. Ah, yes, seeing people away from this chat generalizing genre of games. My brother has a Series X in his home. All jesters have a count, and all circus performers have a tent. There's no competition in entertainment. All jesters have a court, and all circus performers have a tent. There's no competition in entertainment. I would rather watch paint dry than TikTok. Never got an Xbox before. Consider it getting a Series X at some point, though, due to backwards compatible with Xbox One and most original Xbox and 360 games. Games are better than TikTok, shorts, reels, and so on. Well, there you go. There is a market of people that don't want to watch TikTok, that don't want to watch YouTube shorts, they don't want to watch shorts content in general, but they want to play games. There's a market for that. And Xbox and PlayStation should serve that market. So pancake and waffle debacle all over again. Drink McClure is an insult in Skyrim. I feel offended. Is it? I would rather much play video games over watching TikTok, so count me on that list. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? You cannot compare the competition between the two. It's just definitely not something you compare. There are a number of baby characters. This one is a newer one called Gnosia. Gnosia? Reusing assets isn't even new in the video game world. MK World and Breath of the Wild are nothing alike in terms of map. I have no idea who said that. What do they mean by illegal for bypassing Microsoft and YouTube exactly? Just wait. The stream is about to start in 7 minutes. I'll talk about that hoopla later. Kinda wonder what are the most brutal moments in CZW history. Xbox has run Windows since the Xbox One. Xbox OS on the Xbox One was originally a modified version of Windows 8. That would have been great if Windows can actually run Xbox stuff, but they don't, unfortunately. Dreamcast also ran a modified version of Windows CE for its OS. Consoles becoming a PC would defeat the reason many people buy consoles. That's why Xbox's decision is dumb. That is pretty much why Xbox's decision is dumb. People buy a PlayStation because I don't like that the PlayStation is only like the PlayStation operating system is only there to play games. Not a fan of that. I wish that it could do way more than play games if it can do that. But at least it serves the market. So again, if Xbox if they're going to the direction of we're just gonna make our consoles PC, at least make Windows accessible for people so that they can just play games and that's it. That you can just play games, that's it. No hassle, no browsing, no internet, no office, whatever. They just want to play games. If they can make it just to do that, if they can simplify Windows so that it can only serve the people that play games on a console, that would be great. It's also the same as if Microsoft can make Windows in a way that is that lets people to access Steam, because it's just gonna be a PC anyway, right? It's just gonna be a PC. That's the direction that Microsoft is taking. I'm not a fan of that, but that's what their direction is taking. If the next Xbox is just gonna be a PC, then at least make it accessible for people, for console gamers, to navigate through the menu so that they can just play whatever games they like without any sorts of hassle. Kind of like Steam's big, the big UI, the Steam's big UI thingy. It's kind of like that. In fact, if Xbox or Microsoft can make a UI that's like Steam's big UI and access Steam very easily through that big UI, that would be great. That would be amazing. The problem is it's just Windows. The biggest problem with Microsoft making Xbox to be a PC is Windows. That's the problem. And I've complained about Windows way too many times already. Especially the fact that it's just way less accessible for people, for most console gamers especially, to get into Windows and to play games and navigate through the Windows UI. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like the fact that we have to teach people how to navigate through the basic Windows UI, but what else can we do at this point? That's just how it is with consoles, and I'm just not a fan of that. And I do agree that it would defeat the reason why many people would buy consoles. But that's the direction that Microsoft is heading. If that's what the direction Microsoft is heading, then I'll offer a solution. Make Windows more accessible. But they're screwing up Windows a lot. Consoles being plug and play is a huge benefit that they have. It's why SteamOS is designed the way it is. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, if Windows is designed in a way that SteamOS is designed, or the Steam's big UI is designed, right? That would be a game changer. That would make Windows is actually a really good operating system for gaming. You can just plug and play whatever games you like. No need to bother to call. I hate to say this. I hate to say this. I hate to say this. This is a hot take. An extremely, extremely hot take. But I'm just going to say it anyway. The Windows 8 Metro UI is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the Windows 8 Metro UI. Basically, make it like that. In fact, I think the Xbox UI is exactly like that. I haven't tried an Xbox for a while now, but I think the newer Xbox UI is basically just the Windows Metro UI. So basically make it like that. And you can access the desktop once you navigate through the UI. So if Microsoft, I don't like the Windows Metro UI, the box design thing, but that's how the Xbox, they designed it. If Microsoft can make a competitor to PlayStation and they make the UI like that, maybe it could work. Maybe. But I'm not going to hold my fingers, but maybe it could work. So yeah. Microsoft focuses on PC and adds all the lewd anime games that Steam rejects. Oh, that would be great. Wouldn't that be great, right? The original version of Xbox was running a modified version of Windows 2000s. Exactly. Pabro is still a no-show. I don't understand why. My friend keeps trying to call me TikTok, so I always call her a cunt in response. Godzilla Day will be in 2 days. There's going to be a lot of Godzilla events coming. I'm also going to try playing Castlevania, a few other late October games. Xbox stands for Direct Xbox. GTA 6 will definitely have its own working fictional TikTok for satire. Was just wondering because Clown TV shared it and I'm like, yeah, this isn't good. But I still wish they wouldn't use certain AI thumbnails. Is creative AI bad or fine? Bro, whether AI is bad or good is entirely subjective, philosophical point of view. I think you shouldn't. A lot of people use AI thumbnails, like, I'm not a fan of that. I only use AI upscaling because at least AI upscaling is like originally drawn by people. Did you hear about the lolcow that said that you should cut ties with anyone who doesn't recover from trauma at a certain pace? That depends. If they don't recover from trauma in a way that doesn't benefit them, then yeah, I definitely think you should cut ties with them because you should prioritize your own mental health compared to any other people's mental health. Sometimes people, they go to trauma, but they just refuse to recover. Or their recovery is slow. And certain people's recovery process is slow. But you need to recognize whether the recovery exists in the first place and that they try to as best as they can to recover. You have to see that. And if you cannot see that, and if you're seeing that they're only destroying themselves in the process, then yeah, you should cut ties with that person. Because if that's going to destroy your mental health in the process. But again, it depends. It just depends. Yeah, the big picture, that's what I'm saying. For Halloween, I played Mouthwashing, Abyss School, and Dark Siren. I also got very lucky with summoning Nayuta and Kei and Nikke. I also love Steam Big Picture mode. Of course, I play it on my TV, so it's made for me. The problem with Microsoft is Microsoft. I cannot stand Windows 8 Metro. Every time I've gone back to it, it sucks. Yeah, I don't like it either, but that's, in my opinion, how Windows, the next Windows Xbox PC should have done it. Make the UI to be... Or if it's not like that, make it like the big picture mode. Metro was designed around touchscreens as everyone at the time thought tablets would take over the market from laptops and desktops. This week's lesson is wording is key, or your message will end up getting jumbled up or end up becoming a tirade instead of your next actions or words forward. Yeah, apparently Pablo's not going to be here. It sucks. Xbox UI used to be like that. Now it's the same shitty Netflix menu. AI upscaling isn't new either. Yeah. Also, I don't understand why the timer is not... I don't hear the timer. I don't understand why. Why that's the thing. I've always thought Windows 8 looks so damn bland compared to 7 and even 10. And of course, that's what the latest 360 UI is based on. It's always going to be since the system is basically dead now. Would you be interested in watching the Treehouse of Horrors marathon of The Simpsons? I'm not a fan of The Simpsons. I have tried watching The Simpsons. It's not for me. Would you prefer watching other Halloween stuff? By the way, you should play Mad Fodder and Misao, both good. I know Mad Fodder and I haven't seen Misao. Tonight is the end of daylight savings time. If only Microsoft never deleted the classic old theme in newer Windows. Yeah, I would love to get the older classic theme. The old lolcow is saying that it should only take 2 years or so for anyone to recover a trauma. That's just wrong. That's wrong. That's fucking wrong. That is wrong. People recover from trauma in different times. To say that they will recover in 2 years, that's just fucking wrong. What is wrong with you? Okay, I think I've made it to the end of the chat, so it is time for me to play the intro. Ooh, I have the newest intro. It's still 249, but hey, it works. It's still very funny. Oh, anyway. Ooh, Kimo Masani, tip 2 Canadian. Thank you so much. Why is the notification not showing? Why is the notification not showing? Okay, there you go. Does the local care to test the theory? Oh, bro. What a challenge. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get into the hooplas, as always, let's get into the previously on the APB show. And let me start the timer right there. It is time for us to get into previously on the APB show. And the Pablo's still not here. Pablo's still not here. I guess he's permanently off the stream. If he's permanently off, then I ain't paying him shit. I ain't paying him shit, bro. But hey, good thing for me, right? I'm telling you. It's a good thing for me. Good thing for me. I don't have to expend more money. I'm telling you. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get to the previously on the APB show. Thank you so much for last week's sponsors. You guys are fantastic. And also for the fan art and the trade from last week's, you are fantastic. And Pablo is missing. He got kidnapped by browser. Still missing a Pablo. Huffing literal carbon dioxide because I don't understand why people, we dumbasses, do it. Windows 11 includes AI and constantly screw things up because of course they do. Crunchyroll removes anime. Plenty of anime. AI games are gonna be great according to this dumbass. Horrible AI upscaling on Mortal Kombat. Oh. Plants vs. Zombies use AI upscaling instead of, hiring artists to EA. Grok, is this true? Just loads of Grok dumbasses. It's like, Grok, is this true? Grok, is this true? This person argued with Grok for just hours. Like 2 days. Argue with Grok for 2 days. Crazy. Super horny Pokemon trader. Super horny Pokemon trader. Am I the asshole for wanting to name my son a video game character? Beyonce Gamer Talk. It's absolutely offensive. Xbox Master Chief is cucked by PlayStation because of the release of about to release the campaign Evolve on PlayStation, which is crazy. Razer shuts down women, and I find it absolutely dumb. Just the whole ad is absolutely dumb. Japan sells figurines, and it's absolutely horrible. Anime viewers are subhuman. Japan is a horrible place to live because of the anime titty mouse pads. How dare they? Just Fiction is anti-intellectual. Another hand-eating discourse. I can't believe we're talking about this again and again and again. My goodness. Asmongold does not change his pillowcase because Asmongold found my bikini high school pics. Ew. Femicide is totally justified. Radicalized by blonde hair, blue eyes women. Because apparently those are the best. Incels think they're entitled to women. You're not. My friend called me passport bro. Should I open this relationship? What is wrong with you? Don't. And hitting on women in relationship is perfectly fine according to this dumbass. Okay. Wow. That was quick. Where's my... There you go. Those are quick. Wow, that is indeed pretty quick. Anyway, those are all the hooplas of last week's stream. Thank you so much for joining in, guys. It is time for the hooplas of this week's stream. It's time for the hooplas of this week's stream. Let me grab the corresponding image. No, I haven't saved all the image. My bad. I should save the image real quick. And gather to all these hooplas. I'm telling you, we got plenty of hooplas to go on. Loads of hooplas to go on. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, we got loads. Then we have about 112 slides for this week. Absolutely nuts, ladies and gentlemen. 112 slides. It is time to get into the APB show of this week's. But before we get to the APB show, I gotta say huge thanks to all these wonderful sponsors. You guys are... You know what? I'm playing the Decompress Portal. Oh, man. Hey, thank you so much for joining in the stream, guys. Thank you so much for donating to the stream, guys. You want to be this week's sponsor, guys? Check out those. Daniel Wayne, $5, let's go! Okay, then, Lizard. Again, don't know where I pick it up, but I like it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Let's go, Daniel Wayne. Let's see if we can shot all this stream to the moon. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. Hey, come on, y'all. Let's see if we can make it to actually not nice number. We're at $30. $30 for this week's stream. That'll be great. Yeah, come on, y'all. That'll be great. Oh, man. That'll be great. Got a couple of fan arts. First off, I got Anon from Persona 5, me cosplaying as Anon from Persona 5, and a Poppers cosplaying as Morgan from Dollstalkers. That is crazy. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Thank you so much for the fan art, Agitoid. This looks frippin' fabulous. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. And also, Tombstone 3. Tombstone 3, Apabro when he returns. Shrugs. Apabro after learning it's a 9-hour recap stream. Well, Apabro is not returning. I don't see him returning no more, so... I'm telling you. I'm telling you, he ain't no returning no more. So I guess he's just gone. Don't know what's going on. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, for Supla, Windows 11's Task Manager is bugging. A Windows 11 bug is duplicating Task Manager process when you use the close button to exit it. This means Task Manager won't quit on Windows 11, sending each instance to the background. So ladies and gentlemen, if you have Windows 11 running and you have the latest update installed, well, fuck you. If you open Task Manager, you are screwed. And if you try to quit it, you can't quit Task Manager, basically. I don't know if the bug is here. If the bug is prominent here, let's see if it does. I want to see if it actually does. Kimura Sandy tip 142. You really should call him. Bro, it's him calling me. Not me calling him, it's him calling me. He's only going to be here if he chose to do so. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. He's okay. He's perfectly fine. He's just chose not to be here. But hey, Windows 11 bug is duplicating Task Manager installments. The 2025 optional update. Well, I didn't have the optional update, so it should work perfectly fine with my Task Manager. Let's see if it does. Let's see if it does. Okay, it works. So in my Task Manager, in my instance, in this particular build of Windows 11, it does not have the bug. So it's working perfectly fine. But if you have installed the optional update, which released with the new start menu, I'm pretty sure my start menu is still the old one. Yep. Accidentally broke Task Manager close button for some users. If you're affected, don't use close button to close Task Manager as it'll create ghost entries. So yeah, just end the task instead. Great job, Windows. Great job. Just great job just completely screwing things over.
Fuck Microsoft!
What else can I say? Just Windows constantly screw things over for everybody. Screw things over for the common folk. I'm telling you. Windows is gonna be Windows, right? Ugh. And in another news of Windows, Windows 11 videos demonstrating account and hardware requirements bypass purge from Windows YouTube creators channel. This is what people meant when they say Windows apparently bypassing Windows 11 is illegal. No, it's not illegal to bypass Windows 11's online requirements and TPU requirements and CPU requirements, CPM requirements, all that sort of stuff. It's not illegal. It's just that YouTube thinks that if you do so, it is dangerous and illegal. That risks serious physical harm and death. It violates the community guidelines. I literally have a guide that tells you to do that. And apparently I am violating the community guidelines according to YouTube. I am promoting something illegal. Bypassing YouTube's requirements. How dare they, right? Give him a sandy to $1. Imagine using end task to close Task Manager. You don't have to imagine, that's apparently happening. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you dare to bypass Windows 11's requirements, right? I have a short. Oh, can I watch one of my shorts?
This is an embarrassing failure, even for Elon Musk.
Hello, Appa. Yeah, so I made a short a while back in 2024 talking about how to bypass Windows 11. And Elon Musk couldn't bypass it. I talk about this on the stream, remember that?
Just bought a new PC laptop and
man, this is back when I still use AI voice.
It won't let me use it unless I create a Microsoft account, which also means giving their AI access to my computer. This is messed up.
Oh, this is messed up indeed, Elon.
You can bypass the online installation by bringing up the command prompt with Shift F10 and typing this.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's outdated.
Staff at my local computer store got training for this task.
No, for real. The staff at my local computer store actually got training for that. Genuine training. They are trained to bypass Windows 10 online, Windows 11's online requirements. They are trained to do that. Because it's bullshit that you have to have a Microsoft account to do that. Absolutely crazy. But hey, Windows 11 is going to be Windows 11, right? Ugh. A YouTube creator accuses Microsoft of being behind the action and rants about Google's use of AI. It's like, honestly, we have no idea. It's not confirmed yet on who's actually doing it. Whether it's Microsoft doing it or, we have no idea, actually. We have no idea if it's Microsoft doing that or YouTube's doing that. But either way, it's dumb. So yeah, there's a way for you to bypass Windows 11's limitation. You can use Rufus. You can use the regedit command. I personally prefer you just reinstall Windows using Rufus. Or better yet, if you're just going to use Rufus anyway, just install Linux. Because if you couldn't be bothered dealing with Windows, is bullshit. But yeah, The videos demonstrating that were removed for allegedly violating the platform's community guidelines. But the community guidelines is really stupid. It's like the guidelines is, what's the guidelines like? Encourages dangerous or illegal activities. Absolutely dumb. But hey, Frosty Chaos, thank you so much for being a member. No Appa bro, old intro meme stream is back, baby. For real though. For real. No Appa bro and old intro meme stream is back. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Man, I'm setting a bad precedent playing Sunspots. I'm telling you. But yeah. Rich, the creator behind the channel Cyber CPU Tech, suspected that the takedown of the first YouTube video, a guide on how to log in Windows 11 using only a local account, was due to YouTube's AI algorithm flagging it as a false positive. Yeah, I don't know if this is YouTube's fault or Microsoft's fault. Either way, it is dumb. However, he also said that he hoped his next video, which showed how to bypass Windows 11's hardware requirements, wouldn't get flagged. Now, the thing is, Windows 11's hardware requirements is there for a reason, if you ask me, because basically any CPU that has lower requirements than the ones that Windows 11 is going to run it like shit. And I'm like, at that point, just install Linux. If your PC or laptop cannot handle Windows 11, just install Linux, install Ubuntu or Linux Mint or any other Linux distros, whatever, right? Just install Linux because that's the only good operating system that can actually run it well. Not Windows, though. He changed his tune this time, though, alleging Microsoft is likely behind the action. Honestly, either way, it's really dumb. Unfortunately, the creator said YouTube didn't give him a clear reason for the takedown, so his direct allegations are guesswork. Yeah, we don't know if it's Microsoft or YouTube doing that. I understand that this is YouTube's playground. If they don't want these types of videos on the platform, then we won't make those types of videos. I don't like the fact that I have to do that. I don't like the fact that I cannot swear in my videos, but hey, YouTube demonetizes videos that swear, or videos that show anime titty mouse pads, because apparently that's too vulgar. Seriously, YouTube. So yes, I'm irritated that I have to self-censor myself on YouTube, but I'm going to swallow my pride and I'm going to do what YouTube wants. Hate it. I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. But hey, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I have to make assumptions and guess. Yeah, there you go. Windows 11, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, there's the thing, right? They just brought that up. There are perfectly good CPUs that can run Windows 11 just fine. 6th gen, 7th gen Intel, even 1st gen Ryzen. There's plenty of 1st gen Ryzens that can run Windows 11 just fine. But at that point, with the arbitrary requirements and with CPU that old, it just freaking run Linux at this point. Good lord. Ugh. Anyway. Well, how topical of a topic. Owning all platforms and not arbitrarily tethering your entire identity to a single one is so obviously the best way to enjoy gaming. I do not agree. I do not agree. I do not agree. And the reason is very simple. Money. I don't have money. I don't have money to own all the platforms. It would be nice if I have all the money to own the platform, but I do not have the money to own all the platform. I do not have the money to have all the platforms. If you do, that's great. That is amazing. You are an actual proper gaming enthusiast, but I do not have the money to have all the platforms in the world. And even if I do have the money, I wouldn't want to. I would rather have like 5 gaming PCs than like a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X and a Switch. I would rather have all those instead of all those platforms separately because I don't play games that much nowadays. So I'm perfectly fine with a PC. Daniel Wade, $5. Thank you so much. In that case, Lizard, and yes, my brain tells me that when I see a stupid brain fart. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man, I'm telling you. I want money, exactly. Why own all? Actually, that's a good question. Why you own all? PC is miserable. PC is miserable. What do you mean PC is miserable? Like, what is this doomer-ass with the PC is miserable? No, it's not. Nintendo is for children. No, it's not. That is an incredibly backwards mindset. Who the hell thinks that Nintendo is for children? Yeah, a console. PlayStation gamers. Of course. A PlayStation fanboy. PlayStation fanboys are the only people that genuinely think that Nintendo is for children. Who the hell thinks that Nintendo is for children? They make family games. Yes, that doesn't mean that they are for children. I certainly wouldn't want to give my future sons and daughters a Nintendo if there's Witcher 3 on it. What's wrong with y'all? Xbox and PlayStation are the only legitimate options for adults. What is this obsession with console gamers? Being like, oh, you should play game. The console it should be for adults, not for kids. Nintendo's for children. It's like, what is wrong with you? Why are you so ashamed of that? Nintendo's for everybody. Everybody can play Nintendo games. It's fine as long as they get. Bro, should I play? Should I play this?
The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
The game is fun, and some people would even prefer a Nintendo than a PlayStation or an Xbox, and that's perfectly valid opinion. But god dang, you're telling me this Nintendo is for children? What is wrong with you, bro? And Xbox and PlayStation are the only legitimate options for adults, and PlayStation now gets all of Xbox games sooner or later. Which is true. But again, this does not mean that Xbox and PlayStation are for adults. I don't understand where that misconception is coming from. It's like, what is wrong with you? Again, why own all? This is actually a legitimate question. It's like, I don't understand why anybody would want to own all the gaming platforms when the PC pretty much serves you 90% of the time. I mean, you could get a PS5 if all that you want. If all that you want is AAA console gaming, PlayStation 5. Definitely, that's the one route you go for. But if you also work, if you do some, video editing work, right? Like me, then yeah, PC is definitely the option for you. PC is the platform. But it depends. It depends on what you need. I say go for PC. But then again, the PC games that I play nowadays is just Free Cell. Free Cell's the only PC game that I'm playing, I'm telling you. PC is miserable. And if you think otherwise, that's probably because you dealt with troubleshooting so much you're now desensitized by it. Bro, you are exaggerating the amount of troubleshooting that PC gamers have to go through. This is an exaggeration. You are totally exaggerating the amount of troubleshooting that PC gamers have to go through. You don't need troubleshooting in PC gaming. You don't, for the most part, you really don't need it. PC as basically are so idiot-proof nowadays. And even then, there are still so many idiots that are unable to operate that, even though it is so idiot-proof nowadays. It is absolutely freaking crazy. But hey, this is how it is, right? Just console gamers are unable to troubleshoot basic stuff on PC. What else is there to do, man? I just cope and seethe. It's true. Might as well play it.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Seriously. PC is miserable. Come on, yo. Okay, next Supla. Speaking of Xbox failing again, Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella echoes Xbox's boss Matt Booty cites short-form video as main competitor. Why you say that? What is wrong with you? Just why?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Please, why would you say that? Gaming's competition is not other gaming. Are you mad? I'm just like, are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oh my god, Daddy, wait, thank you so much for the $5. I'm getting sick and tired of this. I'm telling you, the more and more I speak, the infection is absolutely getting crazy. Anyway, Microsoft, are you mad? Gaming's competition is short form video. No, and you wonder why you are.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
You want to know why your console is failing right now? Genuinely, do you want to know why people are losing faith in Xbox? Because you say dumb shit like this. What is wrong with you?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
They're not competing against video games. There are many people that would rather play video games than watch short-form videos. And I produce short-form videos. We're going to be everywhere on every platform. You're not. No. You are delusional. You are mad. You are utterly goddamn delusional. What is wrong with you?
Are delusional.
This is pretty much the reason why Xbox is failing right now. It's like whoever is running the Xbox brand is goddamn delusional. Short form content? Are you seriously telling me that short form content is your competitor? You are out of your mind, my guy. You are out of your mind if you think short form content is your competitor. What about other games? What about PlayStation? Have you ever thought of that? You ever thought of even PC? Even it's like no, you're not even. PC is like you join PCs. You join the PC game. It's like you gave up competing against PlayStation. So like now, fuck that. I'll just join and simulate with PC and ADR. So fucking stupid. But hey, let's get to the details, right? Oh, I forgot to put Copilot-chan here. Platform shift. Nadella emphasized that Xbox is no longer focused solely on console wars. Instead, it's pivoting towards a multi-platform strategy. That's a good thing for the consumers. That's a good thing for the consumers, because consumers, the ones that are actually not buying Xbox consoles, they actually get to enjoy the benefits of Xbox. The problem is it's bad for the brand, because Xbox no longer represents something unique. It's assimilated to every device, to everything. I think that was the overall point, but the problem is, if you want to be assimilated to every device ever, including PlayStation, you would have to offer something unique, and the most that you're offering right now is you're just giving away Halo to everybody. You're just giving away Halo to everybody. And what you're ended up with is Sega. Sega's fate right now. Sega used to develop consoles back in the day. Now they don't. They don't develop consoles. And guess what? What happens to Sonic right now? Sonic is in almost every console at this point. Granted, plenty of games are great. The Sonic Racing Crossworld is pretty good. But it doesn't have an identity no more. Sega, I mean. It's just another video game publisher. And I think Xbox... it's just going to be another video game publisher. It's just going to be going to that Sega direction. It's just going to be another video game publisher that publish games on the console, publish games on any other platforms. This is how it is. Oh, what's with the double notification? Vincent Lundy, Tip 169. I swear, they're buying Activision Blizzard has something to do with it. Oh, it definitely has. It definitely has something to do with it. Because they bought Activision Blizzard at a loss. And by loss, I mean they completely had to recoup whatever losses they. But it's not a good sale. Their purchase of Activision Blizzard was a terrible idea, and they are feeling that shift right now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Multi-platform strategy, aiming to meet people where they are, whether on PC, mobile, or other ecosystems. Again, this is actually good for consumers, but bad for the brand. Xbox is now no longer a console brand. It's like Sega. It's just another video game distributor. That's it. Attention economy. He stated that Xbox's real competition is short-form content like TikTok. No, it's not. No, it's not. There are people that want to watch TikTok but don't want to play video games. They serve entirely different markets. To consider them the exact same thing is fucking delusional. That is just mad talking. What is wrong with you? Are you mad? What is wrong with you? Daniel Wayne tip $5. You're giving Halo to everybody. I guess except me, since I'm not going for Game Pass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, for real though. Like, you can get Xbox like very, very easily these days at this point. Like, you can get it on PC. Halo's on PC. It doesn't used to be on PC, but now it's on PC, so you can get a PC already. But it's about to go into PlayStation. For if you want on PlayStation, you just need to wait for a couple more years. I think it was next year. I forgot. Actually, I forgot to release date. But yeah, you just need to wait for a while until you get Halo for the PlayStation. Wouldn't that be great? Problem is, here it is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Which dominate user engagement and screen time. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. But you're not gonna convince those people to play PlayStation or Xbox because they are serving a different market. I mean, my girlfriend's in the background. She's watching short-form content, but she's not going to be playing games anytime soon because they're two entirely different market. Come on, y'all. This reflects a broader industry trend where gaming must compete with all forms of digital entertainment. Yes, they do. They absolutely should compete with all forms of digital entertainment, but they're serving different markets of that. Different markets. This is like saying we who produce exclusive fine wine should compete with the milk drinkers. And I'm like, are you fucking out of your mind? Are you mad? You make wine. You make exclusive wine that tastes extremely well with alcohol for adults. You're not making drinks for children. You're not making drinks to serve those people that drink milk or any other quick and cheap drinks. I'm telling you, you're not serving that market at all. Just because you both drink doesn't mean it's the same type of drink. My God, what is wrong with you? This reflects a broader industry trend where gaming must compete with all forms of digital entertainment. Halo on PlayStation, yeah, we talked about this already. Campaign evolves, we launched on PS5. In the end of traditional exclusivity, reinforcing Xbox's shift away from console-centric identity. Again, Xbox is just gonna be a game publisher, like Sega right now. Sega used to be a console manufacturer, but now it's just another game publisher. And that's what Xbox is right now. It's just gonna be another game publisher that publish in their market, quote unquote. But yeah, Nadella hinted that the next Xbox will be just a Windows-based PC. Which, again, if Microsoft is able to make something like the Steam's big picture UI thing for Windows, it might work. Or like SteamOS. If Microsoft can make an OS, a Windows OS specifically designed for gaming, that gives that gaming user interface that allows people to be able to play games, even with Windows running on it, it could work. It could. But so far, Windows is absolutely screwing things up. Even on the normal Windows users, Windows is screwed up. It's bad. It's not great. People sometimes even prefer Linux or SteamOS for gaming. Not all of them, but yeah, they do. So Microsoft absolutely have to fix the Windows ecosystem first, make it so that it's more gaming friendly, like the way Steam Big Picture Mode or SteamOS is, before they can even implement a Windows-based PC for games. This is how it is. But until then, let's move on from video game stuff. Well, this is video game related. But hey, video games took a generation of boys who wanted to be adventurers and heroes and turned them into dopamine-addicted losers who can't escape their virtual reality of fake masculinity. What do you mean by adventurers and heroes? Most people do not want to be adventurers. I certainly do not want to be an adventurer. I mean, I love Tintin. There's a time where I'd be like, I want to be a reporter like Tintin. But as I grew up, harsh realities hurt me. And I decided that being an adventurer is actually a very risky job that will actually kill me and all that sort of stuff. And a hero, how the fuck do I want to be a hero? How am I going to contribute to the country? Well, I guess I could serve the military. That's one way for me to be a quote-unquote hero, but I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to be a hero to my country by serving the military. I can be a hero to my country by other means. I mean, there are many ways for you to win in civilization, not just military. You can win in civilization by not just being good in the military, by not just invading every country ever and just having you to dominate everything in the world. No, you can win scientifically. You can win any other means. I'm telling you, it's not the only way for me to make my country better. But whatever, right? Don't waste your life. Seek real adventure. A real girl. Don't waste your life. Seek real adventure. A real girl. Be a real hero. Why would I want to... I don't... What kind of real adventure are you talking about? I'm just playing video games just for fun. I'm not playing video games to deny my reality. I'm not playing video games to get away from the responsibilities of life. For God's sake, the only video game that I play is Free Cell right now. It's the only game that I'm playing. Even then, it's like, that's it. Daniel Wayne to $5. That means the idiot never played D&D, and let me tell you, it is amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is so dumb. Or, and bear with me here, maybe we shut every door that was open for us in Zoomer's faces, and video games are their only consolation in the wasteland we stranded them in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess just keep those goddamn Zoomers out, right?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, ranked, absolutely taken down.
Racing indeed. But yeah, seriously. There goes my hero. I do want an adventure though. I do want an adventure. First off, Foo Fighters, please do not sue me. Please do not sue me, Foo Fighters. I just want to play this clip. There goes my hero. Let's go. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. Where is I? Moving on. Okay. Oh, this is a throwback hoopla. Man, I got a couple of throwback hooplas. Oh, Boo! This motherfucker paid for Twitter. Man, do you remember this back in 2023? This motherfucker paid for Twitter. No, I didn't pay for Twitter. I paid for free. I paid for free speech. I didn't pay for I paid for free speech. Daniel went to $5 Lizard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Oh my god, I can't stop. I can't help it. It's like, this is still the funniest thing that I have read. It's like the moment I encountered this one, I can't believe you would actually say something like this, right? I paid for free speech. That is the best sentence. The funniest, the best sentence that I have ever read in like this decade. I paid for free speech. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if I have to pay for free speech, that doesn't exactly make it free, right? I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you. If I have to pay for my free speech, it doesn't exactly make it free. But hey, that's just me. I paid for 7076 to commence again. I'm playing America. I am playing Liberty Prime because, hey, that's just how America is, right? The land for the free. It's the land of the free, where you have to pay for your freedom.
Communism is a lie.
The land of the free,
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
But you have to pay for them. Land of the free, except you also pay for the freedom. Capitalism, right? I paid to tell Silicon Valley to go screw itself. Bro, you are paying Silicon Valley itself, bro. I paid to show support for a man who put himself in the line of fire for the First Amendment. No, bruh. I want to get to the Elon Musk crack. This guy actually believes that Elon Musk is the.
I have no idea how Elon Musk gets into the position he is right now.
I honestly have no idea to pass up.
I love this absolutely out of context conversation where he said, "I am constantly insulted on this platform."
It's still funny. Then it went to $5. If you have to pay for free speech, you are on a different planet. It's not even China offers that. Let's be honest. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming.
Boo-hoo, Elon. What are you gonna do? Sell Twitter X to someone else? This is your platform. Of course people are gonna talk smack at you. You're the boss in this platform, and you're constantly taking L's after L's.
Oh man, Elon. Seriously, Elon, what is wrong with you? What is wrong? Oh my god. I paid because we support our own. I paid because if George Washington was alive today, he'd be paying too. He wouldn't exactly pay for the freedom. Oh my god. Oh. The left is so triggered because they know that for $8 a month, Elon Musk gave us America back. Do you seriously believe that, bro? I paid for free speech. Bro, he just fucking clowning on this shit. Man, I'm saying you are the entire fucking circle. Oh man, throwback, man. Throwback hooplas are so funny. It's $8 a month to support a service that, whether we like it or not, BDM members use daily to do their jobs. I do not understand the reluctance to pay the $8. Maybe because I could have used that $8 for literally anything else. I could pay at stake for $8. I'm telling you. Yeah, good lord. Okay, moving on to current hoopla. Yesterday, we did a live stream. Till there, we have set internal goals of having an automated AI research intern by September 2026, running hundreds of GP. Excuse me. I thought you said this is a tilde. These are 4 pages. What's... These are 4 pages. What? These are 4 pages.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
These are 4 pages. I thought you said you had a tilde. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 paragraphs. 8 paragraphs is a tilde now, Sam Altman. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Tilde, here's the whole essay. What is wrong with you?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this in perspective, right? I'm gonna grab all the screenshots. I'm gonna grab all the screenshots. I wanna put this in perspective of what Sam Altman, the creator of OpenAI, right? Creator of OpenAI, what he considers to be a quote-unquote tilde. Oh my goodness. Daniel Wayne to $5. Remember my use on lizard? I says another brain fart just so you know. Lizard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I forgot to play in some victory teams. We're already at $60. Come on, let's go. We're already at $60 and I forgot to play a victory team. Okay, I'll play a victory team just later. But seriously though. I want to highlight to you guys like the amount, how long this motherfucking thing is. Like, what is wrong with you, Sam Altman? Motherfucker, you develop AI and you don't even know what tilde is? Seriously? Alright, there you go. This is, ladies and gentlemen, this is Sam Altman's version of a tilde. That's the tilde. Tilde! This. And to try tilde, that's a whole novel. I don't even care about the content. It's just, what the frick are you talking about? What is this tilde? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bro, Sam Altman, what is wrong with you, bro? Sam Altman. Motherfucker, this guy develops AI, really doesn't even know what tilde is?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That's exactly too long, still long, bro. I'm telling you. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we actually made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to $60. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, especially Daniel Wayne. Absolutely fantastic. We made it to $60. Let's get into some ooh, nice Sonic. Oh, I'm putting Sonic punches. Hey, nice. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, guys. $60. If we can make it to $120, that'll be even greater. Oh man, I don't know why I'm in the mood for some Sonic soundtrack, but hey, fuck yeah, let's go with the Sonic soundtrack, man. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. If you can make it to $120, that'd be great. $120, man. Come on, y'all. Also, super chats. We haven't actually made it to super chats for a while now. If you can make it to super chats, cool. That'd be great. Anyway, moving on. Modern media has made me root for AI art. No. Please, for the love of God, no.
Hold on. No.
Daniel went to $5. Ooh, wrong choice of music still traumatizes me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You're traumatized of Sonic music? Really? But regardless, modern media has made me root for AI art. Bro, can we like, no? Do you want to see the AI art? Root for AI art goes like, let me show you. This is the kind of shit you're advocating. Look at this garbage. This is the kind of garbage that you are advocating. Modern media is so bad that I am rooting for AI art now. Oh, you want incomprehensible garbage? You want something like this? This is ass. This is absolutely ass. Look at the train shitting ladders. This is absolute fucking ass. And this game just cannot make up. It cannot make up its mind if you want to be a first person or a third person. It's like a goddamn fever dream. I'm telling you. And you're telling me that you want games like this? This is the AI game that you want? It is absolutely absurd. That AC is fucking each other, I swear to God. Those AC units are fucking... This is the kind of game that you are rooting for. The game, quote unquote, the media that you are rooting for. This is the kind of media that you root for. You're rooting for this? You genuinely want something like this? Because this is shit, guys. This is absolute garbage. This is absolute fucking garbage. At no point and in no way, shape, or form, this is an acceptable form of media. This is genuinely feel like a fever dream. That guy's flashlight is flying. Oh my god. Absolutely. AI will not improve over time. Oh, AI will definitely improve over time. This sure. No doubt about that. We've seen that improvement in Will Smith. The Will Smith AI. The Will Smith. Where's the Will Smith? Eating a spaghetti. Where does Will Smith eating spaghetti? This one.
Oh, that's hot.
That was from 2023. This is 2025 one. AI absolutely still improves. No doubt about that. I am not saying that AI will not improve. I am saying it is still not a good alternative for human-made work. Never. Not at any point in any way, shape, or form will it ever be a good alternative for human-made work ever. Doesn't matter how good it will improve. It will be good. 100%. No doubt about that. But it will never be a genuine improvement, a genuine replacement for human-made art. It doesn't matter how shit human-made art, and yes, don't get me wrong, human-made art a lot of times are pretty shit, but I would rather take that than AI garbage like that. Anyway, I just tried to $1. Oh, Cyberspace 1-2 from Sonic Frontiers. I get it now. No, patch 1-2 was hard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Daniel Wayne tip $5. Looks like an average YouTube ad, which I'm curious. I had 2 being here since when is that a thing? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I think I've had ads ever since I moved into the main channel. This is how it is. Also, where's the Mafia ad? Mafia PewDiePie. Oh man, classic meme. For real. But yeah, modern media has made me root for AI art. No, it's not. I realize how almost all modern media, movies, anime, games are all generally worse than before. Bro, that is your subjective philosophical point of view feeling. That is just your feeling. There are plenty of movies, anime, and games that are good, that are still pretty good and are still pretty watchable right now. Pretty good consumables. That is just you. And it is recency bias. It is definitely recency bias because this also is something that I felt 10 years ago. I felt the exact same thing 10 years ago. Movies, anime, and games, I thought 10 years ago, they were pretty bad. When I was living in that time. When I was in 2015, I also thought, wow, anime and games, movies, all that sort of stuff, they're pretty bad. I remember back in the day, it used to be so good. Back in 2005, man, they were so good. There were great times back then. Absolute loads of bangers. Recency bias. And now I look at 10 years, and now I look at 2015 and be like, wow, I was a whiny ass fucking bitch. I realized back in 2015, there are actually really, really good stuff that I come to take for granted nowadays. I'm telling you, recency bias will absolutely do that. There are loads and loads of stuff that you are living right now. You will notice it's shit. It is shit. Because a lot of stuff, let's put it in perspective, right? There are artists from the 70s that make #1 hits that you have no idea who they are right now. Artists from the 80s that make #1 hits. You have no idea who they are right now. 90s, #1 hits. No idea who they are now. 2000, same. 2010, same. But back in the day, they used to be so popular. so popular. Nowadays, you just don't even forget about it. Same with games and movies. There are times where games and movies used to be so popular back then, you just forgot that they even existed. Especially the shit ones. Modern media, movies, anime, games are all generally worse than before. That's just your subjective point of view. The only improvement really is in technology and presentation-wise. No, there are genuine improvements in anime and games and movies in terms of storytelling as well. But hey, the things that matter, writing, soul, and just balancing fun with quality is at a serious decline. Again, this is just a generalized statement. This is an incredibly generalized statement, which is subjective. I'm like, fine, if that's how you think, that's fine. But that does not justify AI art. That does not justify AI art. AI is art normal human art being bad these days do not justify AI art. Obviously, they are bangers now. Well, there you go. Then what is wrong with you? Why are you complaining? But they're like gold in a pile of painfully mid, soulless nothings. Welcome to every year ever. Welcome to every year ever. This has been an occurrent happening every year. This happened 10 years ago. This happened 20 years ago. This happened every year. There are always going to be games that you have no idea, you don't remember that they exist, and they are painfully mid, absolutely nothing. There have always been like that. There have always been movies that are painfully mid that you completely forgot about. You don't remember that until like next couple of years. Does anybody remember the game? Let me put it on top of my head. What's the mediocre game that people just completely forgot? Evolve. I still remember Evolve. But unless I brought that up to you until you go, oh yeah, I do remember that. Unless I say that, that game's not going to be on your head now. But some of you maybe even say, oh, actually, I genuinely forgot about that game. Yeah, that game existed. It's actually a very unique game, in a sense. Asymmetric multiplayer wasn't popular back in the day. So it's one of the first few games that actually, implement that sort of mechanic. It's cool. But people just sort of forgot about that game. Forgot about that game existing. Then it went to $5. At this point, you know the drill. Lizard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And yeah, even back in the NES days, there are games like you could completely and totally forget. They are just absolute trash. Even back in the NES days. E.T. got burned in the desert, exactly. And I've watched the majority of them. Are you? Art styles are worse, CGI is worse, writing is worse, unique gameplay is worse, and special mediums like gaming where indie can make a difference. Even then, they are usually held down by a lot, like budget, marketing, etc. Let's not forget the increasing amount of politics in media. Bro, just go outside. Like literally just step away from the screen, go outside.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
But hey, you're in a subreddit that talks about politics, so it's not exactly surprising. Making it harder to watch a show or game genuinely made for fun and storytelling and not an agenda. Bro, there are so many games and movies that do not have those whatever agenda that you're talking about. You're just looking at enemies at this point, bro. This is probably one of the big reasons to feel so weird now, especially as someone who demographic Hollywood. The demographic Hollywood refuses to appeal to. Who are you? Who are you? Like genuinely, what demographic are you talking about? But please let me know what demographic are you talking about. Because I'm going to play you. I am so going to play you this.
No team didn't ask. Listen, wait.
Oh no, I am straight, a white and male, and Hollywood refuses to appeal to me. Okay? How about you go find other media that does appeal to you because you are a straight white male? Actually, what the fuck are you even referring to? What is the demographic that Hollywood... What are you talking about? Anime and manga are holding out, I fear, but I see it slowly slipping. Animation's getting worse. Most anime while having different art styles all look the same. I'm playing Wakakule on that one. I'm sorry. That's a Wakakule. I'm playing Wakakule.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
I'm playing Wakakule on that one. Anime, despite different art styles, they all look the same. Okay. I'm. Oh man. I don't usually. Hold on. Why am I? Oh, there you go. It's just only this stuff. I am so bringing this meme. The Inglorious Bastard 3-finger meme. It's this. It's literally this. This is you. This is you right now. This is you right now. This is you right now. Just this. Oh, anime, they have different art styles, but they don't look the same. This is you right now. You just exposed yourself as a fucking traitor. What is wrong with you? Just genuinely, what is wrong with you? And there is a feeling of repetition in storytelling. Bro, this is called growing up. I too feel the repetition in storytelling. There are loads of storytelling tropes that I am familiar with. I've seen this before. I've seen it a million times. It's called growing up. It's called recognizing the pattern. Everybody has experienced this. This is not This is not new. Come on, y'all. Let's not forget the activists and Puritans trying to dilute it out of any weirdness. Yeah, they happen, they do. But again, not a big issue. Not, in my opinion, it's not a huge issue. You can just literally watch something else. The media, there are so many media being produced these days. Like, the activists cannot attack everything. Right now, because of how entertainment works, there's always going to be a selection who feels alienated because of whatever nonsense society decides to be sensitive about in that period. You know what? The way you are complaining about this whole thing, I think you deserve to be alienated because you never feel satisfied about this whole thing. I think AI will bring an end to that, and not only can remove the... AI will not bring an end to that. Whatever that... I have produced stuff in AI too. I know. I have talked about that. I've seen that. I produced stuff with AI. I produced writing in AI. I have produced drawings in AI. It will never, ever give you the exact same creativity that human beings can. Never. It will never replace that. No matter how good AI has gotten, and they have been good. Don't get me wrong. They have been incredibly good. I saw, there was that, hold on. Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. This is some genuine, like, what the actual fuck? When I saw that and be like, huh, wait, let me see that. I forgot to download this, but let me tell you, this shit's terrifying. This shit is fucking terrifying.
I've been doing calculations, as well as looking back at old NASA footage and raw data from satellites hovering above Earth.
Yeah, that's Neil deGrasse Tyson, by the way. Not exactly the most popular figure, but I'm telling you, I'm just showing you this as an example.
And I just can't escape the conclusion that the Earth might actually be flat.
I'm telling you. But don't worry. Don't worry. Here's the twist ending.
That's not me. It was never me. Those aren't my words. That's what's called a deep fake.
Deep fake. That's not him. That is not him at all. That's a deep fake. So yeah, even somebody as Neil deGrasse Tyson can be represented that way. To have him say that Earth is flat. That's a motherfucker, like, well-renowned scientist. Not exactly the most popular figure, but he's a goddamn scientist. You're telling me, yeah, I'm just gonna come out and say the Earth is flat. Daniel went to $5. Another brain fart. Lizard, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. I'm telling you. And Detroit to $1. Even Appa accidentally generated anime hentai. I remember. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm telling you guys, ladies and gentlemen, right? AI can be good. A really, really good tool to help people, to assist people, but it can absolutely do something like that and mislead people. I have seen AI being used to scam people. They actually put deep fakes on certain YouTubers or political figures, right? They have a deep fake AI of Trump saying, you have to donate to this link down below and give your credit card details on this email down below. Now, some people might not get tricked by that, because why the fuck would Donald Trump ask for your credit card details? But others will. Others can get tricked by that, and it has certainly happened. This is when AI is being misused by bad actors to scam people. And this is something that I have criticized so many times. The absolute misuse of AI. And you're not helping. The moment AI learns how to mimic creativity, it has the technological ability to create entire shows, movies, and even games. They have tried to create entire shows, movies, and even games. The thing about AI is that I do think hold on. Do you guys remember this? Do you guys remember the Tom and Jerry AI? This is the Tom and Jerry show AI. This was back in, when was this? Oh, this was in this year. In April this year. Remember the Tom and Jerry AI? It looks like shit. It looks like absolute garbage. It has no coherence whatsoever. I just do not understand why the AI decides that this is in any way, shape, or form something that is good enough to, you know, generate. Like, this is soulless. There's nothing about this that is just... This is just a complete fucking bastardization of one of my childhood cartoons. Like, absolutely terrible. The more and more I see this, I'm just weep. I just sad. I'm like, do people seriously think that this is in any way, shape, or form an alternative for, you know, the actual show? And like, you've got to be fucking mad to think that this is in any way, shape, or form an actual show, an alternative for the actual show. Will this technology improve? Oh yes. Oh yes, it will. It will actually might be improved so much so that it creates 99.9% of like a full episode. In maybe the next 3 to 4 years, it might actually be able to generate a full episode that actually looks close to what a human produced episode will. But there is always that important 1%. There's always that important 1%. That human touch that technically doesn't show there. It's not shown there, but it's there and you can feel it. Because you're a human being and AI is not a human being. That 1% touch of creativity, no matter how bad a piece of art is, you can feel it. It's not there. It's not prominent, but you can feel it. And it's always more important than whatever this AI trash is. 113 GMK1, trip 113 on Super Chat. Man, APA, even stories we thought were new were once told before. Example, the Kama Sutra apparently had the Inukai-san story of women pleasing dogs. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Danny went to $5. And now think about the scene with Tom bring up the books and he sees the AI slop. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, speaking of Tom and Jerry,
I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T.
not what the clip that I was looking for. It's this one. Don't know where the fuck don't know where the fuck that come from. I was looking for Don't You Believe It, not I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T. Although that is a very funny clip. But yeah, Don't You Believe It indeed. Anyway, where's that? Will the moment everyone can have whatever type or show they want, whatever aesthetic, etc.? Sure, there are some cons, as there is everything else in life, but I've gone from hating it to being excited. No. 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 Just don't you believe it. Don't you believe it. Don't you believe it. Unbelievable. Moving on to animations that are actually, like, you know, good. Not that AI bullshit. The lack of important girl characters in Smiling Friends is really disappointing. The fuck does that have to do with Smiling Friends? But considering what a boys club the new grand scene was, it makes sense. Smiling Friends do not need girls. What is wrong with you? Smiling Friends, in case you don't know, is the show that brings us this.
Whoa! Is that blackface, dude? Get the f out, man!
This is a clip from Smiling Friends. Love Smiling Friends. I loved it. Great show. But what does Smiling Friends? What do you need girls in Smiling Friends? This is like if I complain. You know what? You know what Sailor Moon really need? Boys. The lack of important boy characters in Sailor Moon is really disappointing. You know how stupid that sounds, right? Too bad then, don't watch it. I don't really.
But I don't like pistachio!
Then why did you ask for it?
Why the fuck did you ask for it then, motherfucker? If you don't really fucking watch it, then don't fucking complain about it as if you know anything about... This is so fucking stupid. Why are you even here? Why are you here? How about just... I'm playing this too, just... So funny. Seriously, why are you here? Moving on. What is this? Is this the part where I say, yes, the porn industry exploitative to women, and you use this as a gotcha by saying, oh my god, you're the same as conservatives, total feminist zone. Not wrong. not wrong, but okay. I agree. The porn industry is exploitative. Yeah, it does. It is. How are nerds making erotic drawing of a fictional girl in a bikini in and of itself exploitative? Good question. This isn't porn. This is men using goonslop objectification of women to get engagements. Two very different things. The women in question is fictional. The women in question is fictional, not real.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
The women in question is fiction, is a fictional character, is not real. Oh, okay, how is that harming women? Are you seriously asking me how objectification is harming women? Objectification harms real women, not fake fictional women. You're
confusing fiction and reality, brother.
I too do not want to be treated like objects. Most people here agree that they do not want to be treated like an object. I do not want to be treated like an ATM machine. I just dispense cash left and right. That I am your source of cash for everybody. It's like, I don't want to be treated that way. I certainly don't want to treat my viewers as an ATM machine. That's just objectifying to them. Although I gotta say, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it master handy. Tip $1. I'd say that the Slumber Party Massacre 3 needs more dudes, but somebody actually made Dude Bro Party Massacre 3 as a parody movie. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man, I haven't seen that one. But seriously. Also, Rapid Kirby 3K, tip $1. Just wanted to add this here. Overworking most of your crew and employees for 24/7 plus crunch time is frustrating enough, but going down the cheaper cost route as a dumb excuse to use AI for creative projects, polar opposites. Same frustrating shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. They are both bad. We have to call them out. But yeah, objectification harms real people, not fictional women. Fictional women are already objects to begin with. Don't project yourself to fictional women, because you are not fiction. You are real. I'm asking how a nerd making a pin-up drawing of the Hungarian comic strip girl in a bikini is harming women. Daniel Wayne tip by $5. Objectification harms real women. Let me quote Dr. Evil. How about no? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm playing this too. Just
hold on. No.
How are you objectifying an object? Just boggles my mind. If you're objectifying a real person, yeah, that is a problem. But we're objectifying an object. Just because the object is resembling is closely having traits that are related to real people, doesn't mean that that object is a real person. That doesn't mean that the object is a real thing. If I draw a knife, that doesn't make it a knife. I cannot use this drawing of a knife to hurt somebody unless that knife is an SCP or something. Objectification for the purpose of engagement from incel leftist men. Do you want it to be simpler? The women are not people. They are fictional women. They are objects. You're not explaining how it harms women. You're just saying it entertains men.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That's actually very funny. Exactly what's happening. That is actually fucking hilarious. Again, are you seriously trying to ask how objectification harms women? The women in question are objects. They are fictional women. They are not real. They are not harming anybody. For God's sake, what is wrong with you? It entertains men that women are objectified and not seen as people. To some misogynists, yeah, they find entertainment in objectifying women and treating them not as people, but we are talking about a fictional object. Why does liking a cartoon drawing of a girl in a bikini have to mean not seeing women as people? Seriously. I like erotic drawings. You miss another fundamental part. The saying goes, I like erotic drawing of women being objectified. Fictional women are not real people. Did you not realize this?
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Fictional women are not real people. How many times do we have to teach you?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Fictional women are not real people. They are objects. They are meant to be objectified. They have been objectified by writers even. My goodness, the amount of things that fictional characters have been put through by the writers themselves, it is awful. But we're never gonna think of them as a real person. That is delusional. That's Delulu. What is wrong with you? Speaking of Delulu, top 10 worst fandoms on the internet. Thumbnail hoopla. Blue Archive fans are rapists, Nazis, and pedos. I don't know why this is censored. I didn't censor this one. But yeah.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Well, are you mad indeed? But yeah, I didn't censor this one. Somebody screenshotted and censored this one. But yeah, the point is, Blue Archive fans are rapists, Nazis, and pedos. Okay, how are they rapists, Nazis, and pedos? What are you talking about? It's safe to say that the LGBTQ community owns Blue Archive. Hold on. Are you saying that the LGBTQ community are Blue Archive fans? And you said that Blue Archive fans are rapists, Nazis, and pedos. So, by that logic, you are saying that the LGBT community are rapists, Nazis, and pedos.
Yes, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it.
So, I don't know about you, but I know how to put logic 2 and 2 together. The LGBT community owns Blue Archive, but you also said that Blue Archive fans are rapists, Nazis, and pedos. So, by that logic, the LGBT community are filled with rapists, Nazis, and pedos. You brought this on yourself. You played yourself. What are you on about?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I guess you didn't think this one through, did you? Gacha games are for gay people. Well, if gacha games are for gay people, then I guess Blue Archive fans are rapists, Nazis, and pedos. So I guess that gay people are rapists, Nazis, and pedos. Nice try. Normal people, put it back. Oh no. 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 I am actively trying to get away from you, and then you no. I just fucking another installment of this, right? No fucking escape, right? I thought we're good for like a couple of weeks, and then you had to come in back and do all this shit. Put it back. Normal people is basically to put it back, LGBT people. These games are not for you. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but these games are way too popular to the point where, oh my god, why are you depicting the LGBT people as having like these big ass claws, man? Good lord. Gay people literally made those games popular. No? I mean, some of them are part of the fandom, granted, but they do not make those games popular. Can't steal something that was already ours to begin with. They're not yours, bro. They're not yours. And I can't believe that I have to do a fucking Hoyo hoopla with this Andrew. Andrew! And also, I have no idea why you think that Genshin Impact is, sorry, all these gacha games are yours somehow. I don't
That's
know.
a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yeah, I guess you made the whole thing fuck up. I'm telling you. Moving on. Oh, here's more Delulu throwback. If you straight up just objectify and sexualize every fictional woman you see, how do you think that makes actual women feel? I don't give a shit how they feel. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck do I need to give a shit about how women feel? Bro, these are fictional characters. I do with these fictional characters however I like. What the fuck? Why the fuck should I give a shit about how actual women feel? Boo fucking who cry in the corner. What is wrong with you?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Bro, how do you think that makes actual women feel? they should not give a shit about what people think of fictional characters, because fictional characters are not them. They are not fictional characters. They should not project themselves to fictional characters. If they do project themselves to fictional characters, they are delulu. They are delusional. What is wrong with you? We get sexualized and objectified every day. So? First off,
I failed to recognize the correlation.
First off, where the fuck is the correlation? We're talking about fictional characters, not real people. And second,
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but that's not my problem. I'm here enjoying fictional characters that are women, that just so happen to be women. I'm not here enjoying real people. I'm not here harassing you and sexualizing you and objectifying you. You freaking narcissist. You genuinely think that everything this whole world is all about you when it's not. But of course, you don't care about the people affected by that stuff. No, I don't. I genuinely fucking don't. I'm here I just want to enjoy my fucking anime girls. If you got affected by that, well, sorry to say this, but that does not give you the right to go out and to come at me and tell me that me enjoying fictional girls is not right because you feel you got sexualized. You got objectified. So fucking what? Not my fucking problem. It is not. I'm here enjoying my fictional characters. I'm not here sexualizing you. I'm not here objectifying you. You are not the fictional character that I am sexualizing and objectifying. The fact that you think that you are the same as them makes you fucking delulu. You are delusional. You are utterly fucking delusional. You are demented. I'm playing this.
You fucking demented.
Just... thank you so much for the donation. Nigel tried to my butt. I haven't read your message. I am so sorry. Genjin Hoopla, how I miss you. $2 for Angel Troy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm so sorry. But god dang. And no, I do.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Bro, that's the amount of democracy that manifested on those stats, man. That is crazy. Bro. Just ratio to oblivion on that one. I do care. I'm confused by your takes on my tweets because I'm a woman. Bro, these are narcissists. These are absolute fucking narcissists. Actually, you don't really have to care about anything because these are absolute fucking narcissists. They do not give a damn. I'm telling you, they do not give a damn. These are absolute fucking narcissists. It is crazy. Actually, that's not that's not the hoopla I was going. These are absolute fucking narcissists. I'm telling you. You should not care about these people because they think that they're projecting themselves to fictional characters. They think that fictional characters are being sexualized and objectified. They think it's them being sexualized and objectified. If you cared, why would you have an issue with people having issues of over-sexualization and objectification of fictional women characters? Because those fictional women characters are not you, just because they are women. Fictional women characters are not you. They are not real women. They are not the same. If you think they are the same, you are delusional. I don't think Luffy is a real person, do you? Do you think Luffy is a real man? A real person? If you think that is, then you are delusional. That's basically your logic here. You think fictional women characters are also like real people. They are not. They are fictional. They are made up. They are objects. They are supposed to be done. Oh my god. Because that type of thing has always been a problem in media. And is usually done like that because women are seen as objects. Bro. Fictional women are not real. They are objects by definition. The actresses are real, yes. The actresses who play those women are real. And they should not be treated like objects. That one, I agree. But we're talking about real people, not fictional people. My goodness. How dare you? Luffy is literally me. Understandable. Have a nice day. That type has always been a problem in the media, usually done like that because women are seen as objects. Just because they're fictional characters don't mean they have no effect on people's views on the real world. Okay, so by your logic, if I kill somebody in GTA, that means I will kill somebody in real life. The fuck are you talking about? Seriously. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Where's my... I'm playing.
What's your dirtiest fantasy?
I am, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to objectify women.
Some other time.
This is bullshit. I'm out of here.
I am so good at objectify women. Okay, so by that logic, I am just evil to women, right? By that logic, I am just evil to women. I am this horrible.
This is bullshit. I'm out of here.
I am this whole horrible monster. It's still very funny. Oh man, by that logic, that I am a horrible, evil person, right? How I treat actual women? How dare I drop hookers from afar? I don't even drop them. She just quit. I don't even try to drop her. She just get out of the car, and she doesn't care that there are no ground. It's so funny. Oh man, dealing with constant sexualization isn't fun. Duh. And not even being able to be in the community to talk about the things you like, because most of all, that people see for the character is the sexiness in her design and not her as an actual character is kind of degrading. Bro, stop projecting yourself to fictional characters. They are not you, you fucking narcissist. Daniel Wayne tip $5. Fuck that brain fart detected, so I call Lizard. And yes, this is my joke. I despise everyone who wants to take it away from me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. What? Just because people talk about fictional characters, talk about their boobs, and talk about their butts, and not them as an actual character online, doesn't mean that they're going to talk about you in the same way. Oh, there are definitely people that are going to talk about you in that way. But those people are horrible people. Those people have nothing to do with fictional characters. They're just going to treat anybody, any women that way, regardless of fiction or real people. There are awful people online. That doesn't mean that you have the right to just remove people's enjoyment of fictional characters. People that actually treat you like a real human being. God forbid, right? Fiction and reality go hand in hand, whether you like it or not. You are wrong. They do not go hand in hand, whether you like it or not. Okay, by that logic, if I do this, then I am a misogynist. I am a misogynist if I just do this. By that logic, I am a misogynist because I like dropping hookers. I'm not taking time out of my day to get out of my shell and get attacked simply for having fucking pronouns in my bio. Pronouns in the bio. Well, you brought that on yourself, bro. Just so you can ignore the problem that has been plaguing media since it existed. The problem of what? Narcissism? Yeah, I agree. There are loads of narcissism online, and people thinking that they are the exact same thing as fictional characters. There are loads of that problem. That's fine. But if you chose to quote retweet my tweets in a negative light and misunderstood the subject I brought up, specifically for someone as myself, is making fan content for series I like, but witnessing a lot of negative flack on my peers. But anyway, have a good day. Keep it my sanity tip $1. Why does this motherfucker care if I objectify women? What I do with my property is my business. I wonder if anyone will take that seriously. I'm playing this. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Are you mad?
Oh man,
Are you mad?
Indeed. I didn't misunderstand the subject in any way. You're just choosing to ignore why people are angry about the things that happen around to it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ignore those people. Those people are narcissists. Those people that angry about how people treat fictional characters and think that they are the same as real people, those people are narcissists and delusional. They should be fucking ignored. Because they are fucking crazy. Like, what is wrong with you? Fictional characters are not real people. How we treat fictional characters are totally different to how we treat real people. Again, this, if I keep on playing this clip, does that mean that I want to drop hookers to the sky? Does that mean I want to do that to real women? Definitely not. And if I play this, does that mean that I want to drop a piano to every fetus living in the world? No. If I play this. Does that mean that I'm going to actively go out and beat fetuses? No. No. That's not a thing that's going to happen. It's just fiction. These are fictional characters. For God's sake, that scene of the piano drop, the theaters were fucking celebrating when that happened. They're celebrating children fucking dying. And it is glorious. It is wonderful. I'm telling you. You should treat fictional characters like real people. You should treat fictional characters like real people. Like, are you fucking demented? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you fucking demented? What you fucking demented? You should treat fictional characters like real people.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
What is this fucking Delulu shit, man? What is wrong with you? Because at the end of the day, how do you think the people who happen to act, look, or see themselves in that character are going to feel? Bro, if there are people that happen to act, look, or see themselves in that character, those people should be institutionalized because there's something wrong with them. You should not look at yourself on fictional characters. You are crazy. You are mad. You are Delulu. You are...
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
This fucking Mentos behavior. Where's my Mentos skit? I'll play my Mentos skit. Let's go.
Fresh goes better, Mentos fresh. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and volatile.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Fucking Mentos behavior, I'm telling you. Ugh, good fucking lord. Anyway, $20, let's go! Let's fucking go! So, there are still people thinking fictional characters are different from real people. In that case, I advise every one of them with two things. First of all, Lizard, and second, give all the Michael, stop it, get some help. Oh, for real.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Woo! $120. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! What should I play? What should I play for a victory team? Do I have Oh, I played this. I'll play this. I'll just play this. Hey, let's go! $120. Let's go, guys! If we can make it to STREAMELEMENTS, $240. That'll be even better. Come on, y'all. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. We can do this shit, guys. $20. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I need that Mentos. I need that Mentos kit. I feel Mentos behavior. Oh. Absolutely crazy. Okay, moving on. What is this? I got my first bad commissioner experience, and I think I need to warn others of him. I hate to do this, but I feel sick and used. Okay, what's going on? These first screenshots are perfectly normal. Just putting here in context. Okay, let's see the conversation. I'd like to grab one of them discounted spots if they're still available. Related, are you comfortable drawing huge boobs? Base, I'm loving this commissioner already. I am loving this commissioner already. He's a man of culture. Immediately, I am loving this guy already. Are you comfortable drawing huge boobs? Amazing. Base, 100%. Hi, sorry, I was asleep. It depends. If it's fetish related, then unfortunately not. But if it's naturally huge boobs, then yes. Well, I won't deny it because I love boobs.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Motherfucker knows his face. Motherfucker knows his face. He's not ashamed of that. Good on you, dude. Good on you, dude. I won't deny it because I love boobs. Based. Oh, based. Alright, so, okay, so this person just wants drawing of a character with a big boobs. Few different takes. That's too much though. No, if that's too much though, no shame. Wow, very respectful boob enjoyer. Right? Hey, I love boobs, but if you don't like to draw boobs, that's perfectly fine by me too. What a respectful conversation. I wonder how this could totally go fucked up. Ooh, this is fine. I can absolutely do this. She is stunning. So, would you be okay with some freedom with pose and composition and such? Honestly, I just like to generally throw money at an artist and let them have fun. Fuck yeah, this dude is fucking amazing. Base.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
fucking embrace this dude. Oh my god, I am pleased with it. You're telling this is a nightmare client? This is an amazing client. You call this a bad commissioner? This is your best commissioner. This dude knows what he's talking about. He just likes to throw money at artists and let them have fun. Motherfucker, this guy is your best client. And you're telling me he's a bad one? What is wrong with you? Is there any vibe for you like sexy, romantic, or sad? In the interest of full transparency, she's not an OC. She's my aged up, high HC AU version, alternate universe character of a character from a book. Is that okay? Don't want to be tricking people into drawing something they wouldn't be comfortable with. Okay, so she's just an aged up version of the character, no big deal. How old was she in the books? And is it canon that she ages up or not? To be honest, 11 to 12. Okay, and all signs point to her dying before she reaches adulthood. I like to imagine a world where her dad wins and she ends up queen after him. So I mix her parents' traits and project my preference. If that's a no-go, then no worries. But if it's not, let me know. I'll toss you the money and you can get started. I'm actually pretty horrified by that. You are so dumb. You are so dumb.
You dumb motherfuckers.
You are so dumb. You got offered the deal of a century, a client of a lifetime, and you just threw it all away. What is wrong with you?
Motherfuckers.
You dumb motherfucker. What is wrong with you? I'm actually pretty horrified by this. This is not a nightmare client. The fact that the client is actually honest about that up front, there's no tricking here whatsoever. The guy's just being honest. Bro, he's actually an alternate universe character where the character is not supposed to die. Motherfucker, Goku was also like a kid at one point. And there are so many porn of him. Fucking Dick Grayson was a kid at one point. There's so many porn of him too. Good lord, like there are so many characters that canonically used to be a kid and now grown up as an adult, or even haven't grown up as an adult yet. Good lord, it's like this is so fucking stupid. Like, what is wrong with you? This is a magnificent client, and you just completely throw away that opportunity. Motherfucker is going cash up front, and you just throw it away. What is wrong with you?
Cash up front. This I like.
Motherfucker going cash up front, and you just throw it all away. He might have said that he didn't want to trick me, but I was tricked.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Bro, that motherfucker didn't trick you. He was just being honest with you up front, and you're the one who felt tricked. It's entirely a you problem. That sounds like a you problem. You weren't tricked
That
at all.
sounds like a you problem.
I was made to believe this was an adult OC or character not referencing a child. This was something for sexual attraction, and I think it's disgusting to be fantasizing that a child will grow up to have big breasts. Motherfucker, she's a fictional character. She's not real. She's not real. My god, she is not real. Why do I have a clip that says she's only 13?
No, man, she's only 13!
That is funny. That is actually pretty funny. I don't know why I didn't use that clip a lot. This is actually very funny. What is wrong with you? She's an entirely fictional character. You're confusing.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Good lord. I feel sick. My little sisters were sexualized as children. Bro, that person is not your little sister, you dummy. Stop projecting real people to fictional ones. I was sexualized for having big breasts as a kid. Where the fuck did you bring yourself into conversation? You have nothing to do with anything. You have zero correlation.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
There is zero correlation between you and the fictional character. Just because both of you have big boobs doesn't mean you are the same. I have made it extremely clear on my account that I detest the sexualization of children, fictional or not. Motherfucker, it's not children being sexualized, you fucking dumbass. I'm always grateful to whoever decides to commission me, but I will not betray my morals. Bro, you got shit morals. Your morals are shit. Your morals are dumb. You are an idiot.
You dumb motherfuckers!
First off, you are an idiot. And second,
I don't give a tuppeny fuck about your moral conundrum, you meat-headed shitsack.
I will not betray my morals, and we won't be used for further a sick imagination. Bro, you should not be an artist online. That's what these people are doing. Ugh. Daniel Wayne to $5. Meh, screw the big breast trope. Sometimes less is more. Changing my mind. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No one should be dreaming of an adult sexualized version of a real girl. And I won't help that dream. Bro, your moral is trash. But hey, good on you for standing up to your morals. Like, it's a fictional character, not a real person. That fictional character is about to die anyway. God forbid, right? Yeah. Moving on. Oh, hey, do you guys remember this? Remember this from last week and how this lady just goes around Japan and calling out, oh my god. She just goes around Japan, she's just harassing employees and be like, oh my god, this figurine is a child, this figurine is a child, this figurine is a child. That's not even a child, that's a goddamn slime. Remember that? Hey, you got a continuation of that. Mass-produced pedophiles paradise in there. It is not a mass-produced pedophiles paradise. It's not. It's not. But hey, and you're mad that they are normal. This is normal. They are not normal for going around employees and harassing them and telling them, oh my god, anime figurines are bad. These are fictional fucking characters. They're not real. My god, how many times do I have to say this to you people? How many times do I have to...
Confusing fiction and reality, brother.
So fucking dumb. None of the girls are real, bro. The only weirdest one is the guy who can't tell the difference. Exactly. If my hobby was drawing blacks and Jews getting lynched.
Nein, 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 nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
What the actual fuck are you talking about, for one?
I heard it,
If your hobby was drawing blacks and Jews getting lynched, it wouldn't be racist since it's not real, right? Yeah. What the fuck do you expect me to say this? Yeah. Yeah. Those black people and Jews that you're drawing, they are not real people, right? Right? They are fictional characters, right? Oh, they are real people. Or they're supposed to represent real blacks and real Jews. So it's a different thing entirely then, isn't it?
I heard it.
Are those black and Jews supposed to represent real people? If yes, then it is an entirely different thing, because these are not real people. You are drawing blacks and Jews getting lynched. They're supposed to represent real blacks and real Jews getting lynched, right? Because if you draw them in a fictional context, then it's not exactly, it's a different thing entirely. By that logic, Quentin Tarantino is a fucking racist. What the fuck is wrong with you, right? There are so many fictional stories that depict black people and Jews getting lynched. There's so many fictional stories. By that logic, the people that make them are racist because they make stories about them. If you do that in a context where the blacks and the Jews are real people, then yeah, you would be racist. Because you're not representing fictional characters, you are representing real people. Good lord. It is not the exact same thing. You know what would be problematic though? The equivalent of this, right? If you draw a real person. A real person who is an actual child. Like, oh, I don't know. At that time, remember that time when Shatman drew Keemstar's daughter? Yeah, fuck that. That is not acceptable. That is not okay. It doesn't matter how many fictional characters that Shatman drew. He fucking crossed the line on that one. Or when he was obsessed with Daphne Keane. Daphne Key's an adult now, but she was not when Logan came out. When Logan came out, when she played X-23, she was not. And he was obsessed by her, sexualizing her even. That's a real person. Do not do that to a real person, for the love of fucking God. So let me ask you a question. Are the blacks and the Jews in question in this context real? If they are, then they're not exactly the same. But if they're not, then by that logic, Quentin Tarantino is a racist. Literally any filmmaker that has drawn or has depicted blacks and Jews getting lynched, apparently all of them are racist. Oh, Steven Spielberg is a racist. Steven Spielberg is what was the term? I forgot what the term is. Yeah, but regardless. Yeah, apparently he's racist because he made Schindler's List and the Jews were oppressed in that movie. If you're an adult who pro-ships, you are a pedophile. No, we're not. There are anti-shippers that are pedophiles. That's true. So I guess that means the anti-shippers are not pedophiles, which is not true. There are so many anti-shippers that have been caught as actual pedophiles. They have actually exploited children. There have been caught recently, actually. But all right then, you should not be drawing porn of children as an adult. Yeah, because if the children are real. If the children are real, then you should not draw porn of children who are real. But the children in this context, quote unquote, they are fictional characters. They're not even children. They are not real people. My God, if you're gonna be complaining about children being drawn as porn, how about you complain about big children being, dropped in a piano? I don't know. I think we should we complain about this too? Should we complain about this? Should we complain about that? Oh my God, look how horrible that is. A movie killed a child. You should not be making movies of involves children being killed. You should not make a mod involve children being beaten up. They are not real people. They are not real children, my God. It's an inanimate fucking object. Good Lord.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
My stance is pretty clear. Like, it's pretty simple. Do not draw porn of children if the children are real. It doesn't matter if they are drawing. The children are supposed to represent somebody who is real. And in that case, fuck that. Don't do that. As an adult, you are actually a disgusting piece of shit who needs to be in prison. Well, sorry to say this to you, but we are not going to be arrested for our crimes of drawing fictional characters, right? Arrest me then. Just fucking arrest me then if that's the case, right? Free block list in the replies. Oh no. You're 17. Oh my God. Oh, why am I not surprised, guys? Why am I not surprised? Focus on my God. You are 17. Of course you are. Focus on your future instead of interacting in adult spaces. You shouldn't be here anyway. I think you're old enough to have brain cells and stop being a fucking god.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
What do you say after that one? Daniel Wayne tip $5. Fetus deletus indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Drop the goddamn piano on that fetus. Good Lord. Oh, I'm telling you. The internet, the whole theater is celebrating that death. I'm telling you. Moving on. Oh, what is this? Ooh, this is a throwback hoopla. Back in 2023. Let's fucking go. This is why I can't really get into anime too much, dude. Does nobody else get deeply uncomfortable for how sexualized it is? You call these sexualized? These are very fucking tame. You call these sexualized? These are very fucking tame. I didn't finish Cowboy Bebop or Evangelion because of this BS. Well, I didn't finish Cowboy Bebop because I just barely had any time to watch it. I did finish Evangelion. It was a mixed bag, but not because of this BS. These are very tame. I get Western animation does it too, but A, in my experience, it's not as outright, and B, I don't really watch Western animation either. Separate your porn and your entertainment. It's just weird and objectifying to me. Motherfucker, these are fictional characters. They are meant to be objectified. Are you gonna complain that these fictional characters are being... Bro, just imagine, this is an action figure, this is another action figure. That's basically what every anime ever made ever. It's like just two characters with action figure just duking the shit out of each other. They are quite literally objects, my dude. This thread, literally, 3/4 of the women have titties out. So?
I-S titties. I-S titties.
So?
What I'm gonna do with these big ass dead titties?
What's so? 3/4 of the women have titties out. And it's even weirder to me that they're black. It's even weirder to me that they're black.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Okay, if you say so. Because Western culture is an abhorrent issue with sexualizing or objectifying black women specifically. Alright. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. The Western culture sexualizing, objectifying black women. Most of the sexualization of black women, they do it to themselves. They're the ones, they're sexualizing themselves. We're not sexualizing black women sexualize themselves. It's a lot of women actually sexualize themselves, but hey, apparently just blame it on the media, right? Don't dare disagree with me. Don't dare disagree with me, bro. I disagree with you whatever the fuck I like until you've taken an ethnic studies or a relevant humanities class. No. 0 likes on that one. Nobody liked that. Absolutely nobody liked that, my dude.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Bro, absolutely nobody likes that at all, bro. You are woof. Big woof on that one. Also, I'm not saying you're a bad person if you watch it. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you absolutely are. So what is wrong with you? What? Just, yes, you absolutely
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Just, yes, you absolutely are. What is wrong with you? Daniel went to $5. That tells me none of them saw a 12 gauge to the face. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him going. You just did. I'm not saying you're a bad person to watch this shit, but you're just a victim of the culture. But if we really want to change the culture, we gotta point that shit out. Bro, you ain't changing shit, clearly, because it's been 2 years and the exact same thing's been happening. Exact same things have been... Nothing changed in 2 years. Actually, not much changed in 10 years, now that I think about it. Cool, don't watch anime then, exactly. That'd be a great solution if I thought anime was bad, but that's not what I'm saying. What the... Okay, I'm saying it's more than that. It's problematic, and a decent amount of people that watch anime think it's normal and fine. Because it is! Because it is normal and fine. These are fictional characters, not real people, my dude. My god. You remind me of those religious zealots from the 80s who said D&D or rock music was problematic. You can just ignore that stuff and you don't have to annoy people by commenting on shit you don't like. People can just like different things and they shouldn't be judged for it. Exactly. That was a bunch of conservative idiots that believed those things led to hardcore drugs and Satanism. And you believe that those things lead to sexism. So what's the fucking difference? That's not even remotely as nuanced as the actual real issue of misogyny. Well, you're saying the exact same thing. Anime sexism leads to real misogyny. That's what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. There are people that hate anime because they're racist, xenophobic, but the objectification of women is really blatant in a lot of these shows. Some of which are pretty young target audiences. So, they're not porn. They're not porn. These are not porn. My Hero Academia is not exactly porn. What are the anime that you show? It's Bleach, My Hero Academia, Fire Force, and Berserk. None of these are porn. Even Berserk, with a lot of the... Even Berserk, I wouldn't exactly recommend kids Berserk, but I wouldn't call it porn. It's not exactly something I would call porn. I'm not exactly calling that a hentai. Good lord. Daniel Wayne to $5. Let me stop you right there. This retard may also need a 12 gauge to the face. Change my mind. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, what is wrong with y'all? People can just differentiate things. People can like different things. They shouldn't be judged for it. Exactly. And just because it comes from a different culture doesn't mean it's not an issue. It isn't an issue. Because the women, quote unquote, are objects. They are fictional characters. They are not real. My goodness. For example, the amount of quote unquote fan service in One Piece, which is a show clearly aimed towards preteens and teens, is outrageous and teaches kids that it's normal to ogle at women and that it's normal for women to have to deal with it when it really isn't, nor shouldn't be. I don't know about you guys, but I never watched One Piece and thought, you know what? It's totally normal to be perverted to women. I watched One Piece and thought, wow, cool fighting. Wow, the pirates are cool. Wow, Luffy's hands extend so long. Wow, the powers and all, very, very cool. I've never once thought, you know what, I'm going to objectify women. I don't know why you watch One Piece that way, but it is definitely not a healthy way to watch One Piece. If you come out of One Piece and think, you know what, we should objectify women. Kira Masani to $1. Another example of you can pay for an education, but it's meaningless without common sense. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Good God, this person got raised short relentlessly. So drawing female characters is misogynistic now? Exactly. You can draw attractive female characters, but A, they should have practical clothing instead of absurd scantily stuff, unless the character specifically calls for it. Well, there you go. Some character specifically calls for it. I can literally make a story where every character specifically calls for scantily clad clothing. They want to dress that way. Are you gonna dismiss that? Or how about you stop treating fictional characters like real people? And B, the whole concept of fan service need to stop. How about the concept of you should stop? Just
stop it. Get some help.
I think the concept of you in general should stop. Just saying. Good Lord. Good Lord, good Lord. Alright. Moving on. What is this? Both pro-shippers and antis view abuse as nothing but as porn categories. No. No, they don't. It's just one part of a story, not as porn category. What are you talking about? The only difference between one and another is that one actively masturbates to abuse. You do realize that the quote-unquote abuse that you're referring to is a fictional one, right? Not a real one. And the other just says, whoa, gross, you're perverted. Wow. What a great characterization. No, that's not what happened. Those people that says, this fictional abuse that you're jerking off to is the same as real abuse. They are moral guardianing to this whole thing. They're being moral guardians to the whole thing. Whatever you say, something about abuse. Bro, fictional abuse is not real abuse. End of story. My God, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? And I honestly don't know which one is worse. Whether the fetishization of trauma and dehumanization of victims or the dismissal and mockery of any meaningful conversation about certain topics under the disguise of safety. Bro! Fetishization of trauma and dehumanization. These people, pro-shippers, all they do is they pair two characters with each other. That's it. That's all they do. Naruto and Hinata, Sasuke and Sakura. Just insert whatever. Sanji and Nami. Just insert two characters. You pair them together. That's all they do. That's all that pro-shippers do. But apparently, no. They're horrible. They are fetishizing trauma and dehumanized victims. Motherfucker, these are fictional. Their stories are fictional, they are not real. Stop associating real trauma and real victims with fictional trauma and fictional victims. Good Lord. Both sides sees victims as sexual objects. No, they don't. Bro, I don't like antis, but no, they fucking don't. See, both sides sees victims as sexual objects. Motherfucker, these quote-unquote victims are fictional characters. They are not real people. One side sees this as master. Us? Us? Who the fuck says you as nothing? Us? What do you mean us? Do I have to bring Kendrick Lamar here? Like, they not like us. They not like us. One side sees us. Like, no, motherfucker, you are not somebody. You ain't nobody, bro. Keep it Masani to $1. If you want to go extra, you can make up a story where everybody has to be nude. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Who the fuck is us? Are you saying that you are a victim? Are you saying that these pro-shipper, they just ship two characters together, that's all they do? Are you saying that these people are seeing you as masturbatory assets? They're not. You are a real person. These people are shipping fictional characters, not real people. If they are shipping real people, then yes, that will be a problem. I'm not a fan of those K-pop shippers too. They are They're fucking weird. They are just absolutely just, what is wrong with you? I am not a fan of those. But these are fictional characters we're talking about. They are not real people. My God. While the other side calls us perverted because of our trauma, you sort of can't win as a victim. Bro, this is some narcissism behavior. This is some narcissistic shit. You insert yourself into issue, pretend to be a neutral party, and just immediately just glazes on both sides without understanding what they are. You are an idiot. You are an idiot. You are just dumb. You are so dumb.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You are so dumb. Moving on. What is this? Threads of articles and research of taboo sex with fantasies. I thought we talked about that already. There is a huge fundamental difference between sexual fantasies and exploitive material. Can you spell the material properly, bro? Just spell right, please. My God, we have all the apps in the world to make correct spelling, and you still fucking spell come on, y'all. Material, which includes children, incest, and rape. Real or not is disgusting. If it's not real, then it's not disgusting. If it is real, then yes, it is. Stop making the distinction between the two. If it is not real, if it's fictional, it is infinitely way less disgusting compared to if it was fucking real. If you do not make that distinction, then you are delulu. You are confusing.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
What is wrong with you? This is so dumb. Okay, what is this one? Oh, what is this one? Okay, so I guess there's a new game. There's a game. But she's a looks like a child. You think that's a child? Canonically, she's an adult, but you're just gonna treat an adult like a child? Well, who's objectifying who now? Looks like a child. I will treat her accordingly. Motherfucker, if canonically speaking this character is an adult, then how about you treat them like an adult instead of a child? But hey, you do you, right? Po knows she has literally the building of 12 twin stars. Just make her a kid instead of but actually an adult but looks like a second graded bullshit. Bro, if the fiction says that this character is an adult, then the character is an adult. You're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. If you treat her like a kid, that's on you. You're the one.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
You're the one who treats this person as a kid, so I don't understand why you're just gonna be mad. Like, this motherfucker is a kid, looks like a child. Well, you're the one who looks like a child, so this is entirely a you problem, motherfucker.
That sounds like a you problem.
It's entirely a you problem, bro. What is wrong with you? Oh, of course. I mean, is anybody really shocked by this?
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Just completely close the replies because of course you do. Moving on. What is this? You're not hypersexual. You are 14. Oh my God, we have fetuses saying all this again. Hypersexual 14-year-old here. What is wrong with you? What are you talking about? Hypersexual 14-year-old here? Just be gone. Get the fuck away from the internet. Go step away from the screen.
Step away from the screen. Go outside. Get some fresh air.
Hypersexual 14-year-old here. I first saw porn at 7. Got addicted at 11. Step away from the screen.
Go outside. Get some fresh air.
Put that fucking phone down right now, please.
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
My God, just. I'm playing this too. Be gone! Be gone! That's actually pretty funny. Be gone, my dude! Daniel went to $5. Go touch some grass right now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just motherfucker, be gone. Be gone. Be gone. That is actually pretty funny. Motherfucker, be gone. I first saw porn at 7, got addicted at 11, got groomed and became hypersexual at 12 to 13. Motherfucker, get the fuck off the internet right now. Good lord, your solution would be solved. Bye. It's affected how I socialize and how I view the world. Duh! Maybe you should not be consuming porn when you were 7, you dumbass! That's so funny. It's so funny. I don't know why. How about you just stop consuming motherfucking porn? It's not exactly... Please do not think that hypersexuality is just an adult thing. It can happen to anybody. Well, if you think that it can absolutely happen to anybody, just put that goddamn phone down.
Put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone.
I do need Joji here too.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
I guess their parents don't exist too, so... Moving on, what is this? Hi guys, my dad is mad at me for reporting my brother to my therapist. Okay, for being a lolicon. Okay, which got a social worker involved and is blaming me and trying to force me to have a relationship with my brother and speak to him again. You're reporting your brother to a therapist for being a lolicon? They are fictional characters, you dumbass. All I did was report illegal activity. Consuming loli is not illegal. It's not. It's fucking not. There's no law that dictates that consuming loli is illegal. It's fucking not. Now he's saying that I have a righteous mindset because you are. He's saying I didn't think of the consequences of my action. I am 17. The fucking fetus invasion, I swear to God. You... Of course you are 17. What? How am I... Motherfucker, the fetus are invading. Daniel went to $5 just to wrap the whole story up. Fatherless behavior, end of story. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm playing this.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
I'm 17 years old and I don't have anywhere else to go. And I'm dependent on my mother's visa. Maybe don't report your brother to the fucking social workers, you dumbass. If anyone has any advice, please let me know because I do not feel comfortable at home in the slightest. Well, you brought that on yourself. Congratulations. You fucking played yourself. This is the consequences entirely on you.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
You played this yourself, bro. My current plan is to just not leave my room, to not talk to anyone in my family, and to try to just be at work as much as possible. How about just put that fucking phone down.
Put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone.
I got a job interview on Friday, so I'm hoping I can use that to not be at home as much, but I can't escape my brother. He's trying to go to the same uni as me and be in the same course as well. My goal is to not be at home as much as humanly possible, so if anyone has any hangouts or anywhere they're going... Bro, you destroyed the relationship with you and your family because your brother likes loli. What the actual fucking fuck is it, Mr. Andy? Can you... Bro, again! Do not tell me you're doing this again! Give it, Master Andy! Please tell me you did not fucking do that again! Give it, Master Andy! Don't do that! Do that again! You are not do that again! Please! Again! We're doing this again! That's $1,000 fucking dollars you just donated! Give it, Master Andy! Well, guess who's homeless now? Not again, give it, Master Andy, not again. Not again. Oh, man. Keep it, Master Andy. How did you do that again? How? How did you do that again? That's $1,000. Do you do that again? Oh man. Oh man. Please ask your parents' permission before going online. That's $1,000 fucking dollars. Give it, Master Andy. Bro, I have given you a leg room last time. I've given you a fucking leg room last time. I can't exactly. How do you even do that? Oh man. Man, I do get rich for getting the money, but god dang, that's like, bro, I ain't getting a fucking typo money, bro. I feel fucking, I ain't taking that. Keyblade. Come on, yo. If I had a nickel for every time Keyblade my Sandy accidentally donated $1,000, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's surprising that it happened twice. I helped you once, give it, Marcetti. I'm telling you, you had one job. Don't do this again. Second chances just don't come out like that. But second time was a warning. The second time is the taking. Bro. The fact that Apabro is not here to witness that whole thing is fucking crazy. I am getting the maid suit. I did promise that. I did promise that if somebody donated $1,000, I get the fucking maid suit. Oh my goodness. Fuck me. Fuck me, how the fuck am I supposed to continue this shit? Oh. You know how this works, Appa? Appa doesn't make the rules here, except he does make the rules. Previous stream, I'm telling you, this happened twice. I have given him I have given Kevin Sandy, I've given you a leg room, right? I've tried to return you the money as much as I can. This one is a fucking cock up that this is unfortunately on you. I've given you a chance to improve, to redeem yourself, but you cocked up so badly. Guys, I'm telling you, this has already happened. As much as I... this has already happened, and as much as I want to return the money, as much as I want to return this mistake, this is an absolutely insane typo of a mistake. The fact that it happened twice... I got nothing. I got nothing. Right? I got nothing. I'm telling you. Oh man. I genuinely feel bad. I'm really sorry about this. I'm really sorry about this, give it Marcetti, but I've given you a leg room. I've given you a chance. I've given you a chance to survive. I've given you one chance to not make the same mistake twice, but you made the same mistake twice. You made the same mistake twice. But hey, Meido Appa is coming. I did promise that when I get $1,000 on the stream, I'd get to wear a maid outfit in the next stream. And Apabro's not gonna look at that. Let's fucking go. But seriously. But for real though. Keep my Sandy, alright? For real. I'm been telling you. The second time you did this. This is a second screw up. And I'd like to extend that courtesy, alright? Just if you want this money returned, okay, just hit me up in the DMs. I'll make sure to get this money returned as much as I can. But, bro, the fact that you did it a second time and you cocked it up, it's on you. No takebacks. Oh my god. Should I put it on the vote, guys? Should I put it on the vote? You know what? I'm gonna put it on the vote. I'm putting it on the vote. I'm putting it on the vote. I am starting a poll. I'm starting a poll. Kibe has accidentally donated $1,000 twice. Should I take his money? I'm putting it on a vote. I'm putting it on a vote. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Should I take it? Should I take it or leave it? All right. Keep it, my Sandy. I'll give him this. All right. I'll give you this. Okay. I'll give you this. The viewers have going to make a decision for your money. That is entirely on you. That is entirely on the viewers' hands. Right? That is entirely on the viewers' hands. Your fate, that $1,000, that one mistake that you made, is entirely on the viewers' hands. Is entirely on everybody. The fact that you screwed up twice. This first screw up, I can tolerate that. The second one, bro, I'm gonna have to say this. I'll have to say this. It's entirely dependent on you. On the viewers. Right, I'm starting the poll. Okay, poll's just begun. The poll has just begun. Kim and Sandy's actually donated $1,000 twice. Should I take it or leave it? Should I take it or leave it? Alright, the poll is coming. The poll is coming. The poll is coming. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it until the next supla. When the next supla starts, I actually phrase it bad. Oh, 21 votes, 22. Wow, the voting is actually pretty nice. Yeah, yes is take it. Majority of people say no. Wow. Majority of people say no. Wow, keep it, my Sandy. I'm telling you. Wow, my viewers are very, very nice. My viewers are very, very nice. You guys are generous. You guys are saints, I'm telling you. I am telling you. Take it or leave it. No, if you answer no, that means I'm not gonna take it. But if you answer yes, that means I'm taking it. I should have rephrased this one. All right. So I think the viewers have decided. And hey, I gotta give credit to my viewers. You guys are pretty nice. You guys are pretty nice. All right, I'll ending this vote. So there you go. The viewers have spoken. You have been forgiven once by me, and you have been forgiven once by the viewers. So make sure you do not repeat the same mistake for the third time. The third time, please do not make the same mistake for the third time. I'm telling you. Okay. The viewers have spoken, so I am going to I am going to dismiss that from the record. How many was that? Actually, just genuinely wonder. Anyway, Daniel went to $5. Can anyone clear me up when Appa says again? Did I miss the first time? Yes! He did donate $1,000 again. What the actual fuck? Daniel! Nine. Where's my 9? Why am I not seeing 9? Everything, please. Where's my 9? Why did I lose my 9? What the hell? I lost my 9? Why did I lose my 9? Where's my Hitler 9 clip? There you go.
Nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
Why is my Hitler clip not being highlighted? I don't get it. Oh, is it case sensitive? No way. Why are you making it case sensitive? Oh, that's why you couldn't see it. Oh my god. Daniel, wait, $500! Well then, guess what? Not gonna for a whole grand, but I do this just to assert my dominance. But also, where's the Gator Child? What is it called? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Because 789 exactly. My God, it's like I don't understand. I have to do the math again. It's like I lost the fucking math. Okay, so it's okay. So I have 1660 minus 999. That's 661. Okay, so let me just. That's still a lot. My fucking God. Oh my fucking God. I was like, guys. Oh, guys. I'm fucking telling you guys. Like, this is too fucking much. This is too fucking much. I'm telling you. Okay, I have discounted Kevin Masandi's donation. I will make sure to return Kevin Masandi's donations, go back to where he is right now. But god dang, that $500 this came out of nowhere. Oh, Daniel, wait. I gotta say though, I gotta say, I am so proud of this community.
I'm so proud of this community.
I am so proud of this community, right? I am so proud of this community, despite the fact that Kevin Masandi donated twice, accidentally. Twice, right? Despite the fact that my viewers, all y'all know that he accidentally donated twice, despite the fact that I have forgiven him and I have given him back his money in the first time, you all still voted no, give back his money again. You guys are incredibly forgiving, and I am so proud of this community.
I'm so proud of this community.
There are so many saints and angels in this community, I am telling you, and the love with the donations and the super chats, man. I am telling you, I'm fucking speechless, man. I can fucking cry. Like, I actually genuinely, I'm gonna be fucking crying. Like, I'm gonna be, hold on, you know what? I'm gonna, this is a cringe ass video, but this is exactly, this is a cringe ass video. This is me. I am gonna be crying like this. Just fucking, like, I am so fucking proud of this community. But instead of Star Wars, it's you guys. Like, seriously. Daniel went to $5. One word of warning: if I see this money back on my account, I will unsub and you will never see me again. Fair enough, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I know for a fact that Daniel Wayne's donation is not a screw up. That is his donation. But the Kime Masadi one, that is a genuine screw up. Ah, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Right. I'll be sure to return his money real quick. But excluding his donation, of course. But seriously. Okay, let's move on to the hooplas. Finally, give it a go for 64 to $1. Good afternoon, Appa. Good start of the week of some hooplas, because last week sucked. Hope you've been doing well, and greetings from under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also,
oh no, I'm Australian.
Thank you so much. Next time he does that, keep 20%. Oh man, for real. Anyway, what is this? Read this whole thing and I was so scared. Okay, what the fuck is this? This will hopefully be the last time I have to speak on this, but after taking time to process, I felt it needed to be directly addressed. I was sexually assaulted by the creator of Anti-Prosip-chan. Wow. Wow.
Well, imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock. An anti-shipper, right? An anti... It gets caught with sexual harassment. Like, treating... You know how everybody was talking about we should treat fictional characters like real people. But at the same time, we should treat real people like fictional characters. Wow. When has that ever happened, right? Read this whole thing and I was so scared that all she did was grab your boob. Excuse me? Excuse me, motherfucker. Excuse me, what the actual fuck? Excuse me,
what the actual fuck you doing in my house?
Excuse me, what the actual fuck?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck? Did you just say, oh, all you did was grab your boob? Excuse me?
Police! Police!
This person didn't sexually assault them. I mean, he just grabbed their boobs, right?
Police! Help! Help! Police!
Motherfucker, that's a sexual assault. That's literal sexual assault. That is quite literally sexual assault. My God, should I play this?
This may seem incredibly controversial, but I think sexual abuse is bad.
That's quite literally sexual assault, you dumb monkey, you dumb motherfucker. What is wrong with you? All she did was grab your boob. It's just totally harmless things as grabbing your boob. What is wrong with you? That is actual sexual assault. Good fucking gravy. I went to this person's profile to block, and they had a post about not downplaying child abuse by calling loli show content CSAM. Wow! Motherfucker, your priorities are fucking mad. Oh, okay, hold on a second. You're telling me loli content, loli shota, that's you should not downplay child abuse. But a real person had their boob fucking grabbed without their consent. Don't worry. The person just had their boob grab. It's not sexual assault or anything. Are you fucking out of your mind? Right after saying all they did was grope you when someone came out against their sexual assaulter. What is wrong with you? Also, given that this person is 14. This person is 14 because of course this person is 14. It's incredibly wrong that they don't deem groping as sexual assault. Yeah, because it absolutely is sexual assault. I hope they can learn that this behavior is harmful. They're able to recognize for themselves when they're being hurt. Yeah, these behaviors. My motherfucker, if you cannot see that having your boobs being groped without your consent is sexual assault, you are fucking the Lulu. That or you're a fetus. Ah, good lord. Good lord. Oh, I'm telling you. Good lord. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Daniel Wayne, tip $5. So another Drake case? Just give me a fork, a 12 gauge, and some Molotovs. I'm willing to turn it to a like show. You won't forget. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Moving on. Human anatomy is normal. It's also normal to wear clothes. Some people might be sensitive. Sensitive to nudity? Sexual assault victims have trauma. Yeah? What does that have to do with anything? Also, we should draw clothes instead of normalizing naked bodies. Bro, motherfucker, clothes are normalized already. What do you mean? Naked bodies are not actually normal in the context of fiction. In the porn, yes, it's pretty normal to have naked bodies in porn. But that's because it's porn, not, you know, any other types of fiction that are not porn. We should draw clothes instead of normalizing it. Motherfucker, clothes are already normalized. So what the fuck are you saying that? Whatever, I'm moving on.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Bro, that is crazy. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, bro. Okay, moving on. Next hoopla. How not to be suicidal. I don't understand how anyone could not be suicidal. Yeah, I can see why too. I can't imagine a life without suicidal ideation. It seems so foreign. Honestly, there are so much things in life that just make me go, man, I fucking want to just end this. I get it. I totally get it. I wouldn't do it, but I get it. What helped me to not be suicidal? My husband paid off the entirety of my credit card debt.
Yes, there was a problem. She's a whore.
I mean, duh. Of course you're not gonna be suicidal if you have somebody paying off your debt, you dumbass. Healthcare, 3 meals a day, friendship, true love, hobbies that aren't related to social media. Motherfucker, you have a husband that actually deals with it. Hey, I guess that's the benefit of marriage, right? Reading books because you will find you are not as alone in your feelings as you believe to be. Motherfucker, you have a husband that pays off your debt.
Yes, there was a problem. She's a whore.
You have a husband that pay off your debt, my guy, my dude, my lady, white woman. Should I play the white woman clip? Where's my white woman? There you go.
A white woman!
How dare you, right? How dare you? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I guess, according to this person, if you don't want to get suicidal, if you're feeling suicidal... Hold on. Where's my Filthy Frank clip? I don't have the Filthy Frank clip where it continues with the Taylor Swift songs like, oh my god, look at that face. If you're feeling suicidal, you come to the right place. I don't know where I got that clip. That is funny. Very, very funny Filthy Frank cut. But hey. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, according to this person, if you don't want to feel suicidal, find a husband that will pay off your debt. That works great, right? Moving on. Okay. Who should men listen to? Okay, what is this? Oh, this is a throwback hoopla. Who should men be listening to for advice, direction, understanding? We can't listen to Kevin Samuels. We can't listen to Andrew Tate. Oh, you certainly cannot listen to that. We can't listen to Fresh and Fit. Especially Fresh and Fit. You do not want to listen to fucking Fresh and Fit of all the goddamn people. We can't listen to Red Pill. We can't listen to the Manosphere. Who should men listen to? How about you listen to yourself, bro? Did you not have a single redeeming thought? Did you not have thoughts in your head? Not everyone is a father. So, not every father has the knowledge needed to navigate the modern world. No, but you can learn from what happens in the modern world. You don't need a father to do that. I have far surpassed my father in every way. Really? Really? Are you now? He has been with the same woman for 30 years, and there's nothing he can teach me about relationship dynamics in this decade. Sounds like your dad is winning and you are losing. I don't see how he's quote-unquote surpassed you in this regard. Daniel Wayne tipped $5. Oi, never diss Kevin Samuels. He's a goat. Otherwise, kill yourselves. End of story. I actually have no idea who Kevin Samuels is, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But I have no idea who Kevin Samuels is, but I do know Andrew Tate, and you definitely can't listen to him. And I do know Fresh and Fit. You cannot definitely listen to them. They're awful. I don't know Kevin Samuels though. Don't know who that is. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Furthermore, I wouldn't want the type of relationship he has. So, what type of relationship did you want then? You want meaningless casual sex? I just see so much vitriol for content creators in the manosphere space. Yeah, for good reasons. Andrew Tate, that motherfucker, allegedly trafficked girls. What else? Is there anything else I should do? And the men who support them. But no one has come up with anything better that gets better results. What the fuck do you want, bro? What do you want? What do you want to do in this life? Because it seems like you just want to screw chicks. That's all you do. You just want to screw chicks. You just want to fuck with chicks. How about you go out there and talk to them instead of listening to some dumbass influencer? Keep him aside to $1. I sent a PayPal request. Anyway, the message was to ask parents' permission before going online. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. All right. Thank you so much for letting me know about the PayPal requests. All right. Let's see if I can get that. Let's see if I can get that rejected. Oh no, I have to use this. All right. Let me interrupt this stream for one moment and see if I can. Let's see if I can reverse. Let's see if I can reverse the mistake that Kibema Sandy has done. Yes, you absolutely should stop manually typing the amount. You absolutely should have to manually stop typing the amount that you have to donate, Kibema Sandy. You really do. All right. Okay, I got the request, but the balance is still on my end. Ah, there it is. Let me see if I can return this. No, that's not how it works. So I absolutely have to resend it you back. Okay. So hold on a second. Ah! I'm dumbass. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I should accept the request to send the money to you, not... I'm dumb. Can you resend the request again? I'm dumb. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. The request is actually to send the money to you, not not to return the money to you. I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. Resend me the request. I'm dumb. Anyway, in the meantime, I just see so much vitriol for content creators in the manosphere. I am MGTOW. Okay. I am MGTOW. I'll live alone and I'll die alone, and I'm okay with that because it's a life of peace. Well, if that is true, then why are you complaining about women or not being able to fuck women? What is wrong with you? I have no stress or drama or problems. What? But you are now. It didn't even snow this year. Thank you, global warming. So I ask you, who should men like me be listening to change our views? Motherfucker, how about you listen to yourself? I'm pretty sure about everything, lol. Don't want a traditional women. I don't want to be responsible for some fickle creature. What? Bro. Motherfucker, what is wrong with you? Motherfucker, what is wrong with you? Motherfucker, what is wrong with you? Oh, actually, hold on a second. Yeah, unfortunately, another thing, keep in mind, Sandy, I do have to say this, all right? You're asking for you're asking for a return of 1,400 Canadian, right? Because of PayPal fees, I only receive $955, right? That's the only amount that I receive. So I can only receive, you gotta have to convert it to Canadian. I can only send you about 950. No. Hold on. Yeah, because of PayPal fees, so you're gonna have to because of PayPal fees, I have to hold on a second. 955 Canadian to USD. Actually, no, hold on. 950 USD to Canadian. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to reject this you on that because I only receive from my PayPal. I only receive you donated how much is that? $999, right? You donated $999, but in PayPal I only received $999 to $89. But in PayPal I only received about $955.59. So if you ask about 1,460 Canadian, you would be asking way more than how much you donated. So I think you can try to ask for 1,300 Canadian. If you ask 1,300 Canadian, I can 100% send it to you. Hold on. 1,300. Oh, hold on. What's the 1,300? No, actually, that's 927. Yeah, so you lost, let me see how much. 1,350. No, 1,325. Okay, there you go. If you request me 1,325, then you would only donate $10. So yeah, let me do the math. Okay, I've done the math. So request me 1,325 Canadian, and then I can send you the amount. So that mistake donation, you only donated $10. So there you go. Hopefully your lesson is learned. Quick maths, ladies and gentlemen. Quick maths. Right? So yeah, sorry to say this to you, but PayPal cut off. You donated $999. PayPal cut off 55 bucks. Sorry, 40 bucks. Yeah. So basically PayPal cut off some of that. So I only got 955. So you request 1,325. That way you would get $945. And because of that, you already end up donating $10 for the stream. Yeah, PayPal sucks, but that's just how it is. PayPal fees. All right, I'll wait until Let me know when you actually send me the requests. If you send me the request for 2025, okay. Perfect. This is money received. Hmm. This is, I think you got on the wrong UI. I think you are sending me money instead of asking me money. Kimema Sandy, double check. I want you to double check and make sure that you are actually asking me money, not sending me money. All right, there it is. There it is. I want you to cancel because you are sending me 900. There is a money received pending for $906. I think you accidentally send me money again. You do not. You definitely do not want to do that. Wait, what? Oh, that conversion is fucked. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The conversion is fucked. Conversion is fucked. 1 USD is in PayPal's numbers. Okay. Daniel Wayne tipped $20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am also have bad news. On my side, it's 5 a.m. If I'm not ending completely fucked, I have to leave. Just for that, have a good stream. Thank you so much for the donations, man. Thank you so much. We actually got $690. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. Also, I have to decline this one because for some reason, PayPal said, God dang it, PayPal. Why is your conversions like different to the other one? Okay, so 1 USD is 134.17. All right. So 945 times 134.17. 134.17. Okay, my bad. My bad. All right. So PayPal's calculation is entirely different. I'm going to have to decline your request on this one. So, in order to comply to PayPal's request, you actually have to ask for 1265. Not 1267, 1265. 1265 Canadian. I was using the Bing converter. Bing's converter is apparently not reliable. Yeah, I don't know why is Bing like getting the, I guess PayPal's calculation is wrong. Wait, actually it's more. Oh, it could be because of fees. Oh no, I didn't count fees. Son of a fuck, I forgot the fees. I forgot fees. PayPal in Canada, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get to the best as I can. I don't know if there's a conversion for that, but the point is, all right, I want that conversion to the, if there's a Canadian conversion there, make sure that the final count is $950. All right, let's see if this one works. 1265. Let's see if this one works. Sorry about that. Really, really sorry about that. I'll make sure to process. Okay, perfect. Okay, this one works now. Oh, so there's a $5 admin fee. PayPal. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the second time okay. All right, so the second time Kimema Sandy accidentally donated $1,000 has been completely resolved. Unfortunately for him, he has to deal with the $40 PayPal tax. He has to deal with the $40 PayPal tax, including the $5 PayPal tax that I have to resend him the money back. But that's the price that ultimately he has to pay for that screw up. So please, for the love of God, do not do this the third time. The second time is already, first time understandable, I get it. Second time is already too much. The third time, bro, I don't think the viewers are gonna be forgiving you the third time. I'm telling you. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. So hopefully that issue is resolved. And now we can go back to dunking on this pretend alpha. Because people are telling me not to listen to social media grifters. Yes, you should not listen to social media grifters, good lord. So I'm asking, who should I listen to to live the life I want? How about you listen and trust your own judgments and instincts to yourself, motherfucker? Come the fuck on. Ugh. Good lord. Yes, but they are voting and taking over, and their collective power is growing soon. Afghanistan and Iran will be seen as safe spaces for men. No.
There's something wrong with your brain.
Afghanistan and Iran will be seen as safe spaces for men. Motherfucker, you want me to get shot? What is wrong with you? Afghanistan and Iran, safe spaces for men. You are delusional. Ladies and gentlemen, apparently the safe spaces for men is Afghanistan and Iran. Like, you want to get fucking shot in the Middle East? Sure, go right ahead. I ain't going there. Ugh. Maybe not hate, but they are hard to like. My mother is dead. Of course your mother has passed away. Good lord. Oh, can he help me get laid by 8s, 9s, and 10s? Wow. Wow.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I haven't racist.
Can he help me get laid by 8s, 9s, and 10s? You are delulu, my guy. You seriously think that some internet influencer is going to help you get laid by 8s, 9s, and 10s? You are fucking delulu, my guy. Did I miss the part? I'm pretty sure I missed the part where he said that this guy is a MGTOW, and apparently he's not a MGTOW now. He's now caring a lot about women. I thought you're a MGTOW, bro, but apparently no. Men going their own way, except if it involves women. In that case, I'm going the women's way. Motherfucker. Can you help me get laid by 8s, 9s, and 10s? Can we go back to the previous hooplas and talk about, you know how those people that complain about, oh, dude, these guys are treating women like objects. Motherfucker, this dude over here is treating women like objects. This guy right here, you want to talk about treating women like objects? This guy right here is treating women like objects. They are treating women as if they are trophies, that they are rewards, that I can get laid by 8s, 9s, and 10s. Like, motherfucker, this is an actual misogynist right here. I know, because I am an alleged misogynist, and I'm telling you, this motherfucker is treating women like objects. This guy is treating women as if they're just trophies to achieve. Motherfucker. If social means talking to a woman for hours about meaningless BS, I'll pass. Well, sorry to say this to you, but that's just part of a relationship. You talk to women for hours about meaningless BS. That's how relationship works. That's how you do it. Hold on a second. Let me show you. 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 Guys, let me show you guys, alright? Let me show you guys. Where's the goddamn? Where's the fucking tutorial? Ah, this one. Ladies and gentlemen, alright? I'm going to demonstrate to you how to make a baby. Right? It's pretty simple. If you ever played The Sims, all you need to do, okay, just compliment, flirt, compliment, flirt, compliment, flirt, compliment, flirt, compliment, flirt. That's all you need to do. Kiss, dance, compliment, flirt. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that repeatedly. To any person that you see. Give gifts, compliment, flirt, kiss, all that sort of stuff. Compliment, just hug, all that sort of stuff. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that repeatedly. Repeatedly. If you want to make babies, if you want to develop relationship, alright, just follow the tutorial The Sims, right? Just look at how you do that in The Sims and apply that to real life. I'm not even bullshitting you. This is actually the one trick that works. Like, just keep on doing that. 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 Should we have a baby? Click yes. Yes. Click yes. Let's go. Click yes. Click yes. Oh, for real though. For real. Like a lot of these people, they just absolutely close. Like, how do I get relationships? How do I make relationships? How do I form relationships? How do I get a girlfriend? Motherfucker, play The Sims and follow the tutorial on how to get a romantic partner in The Sims. And do that exact same thing that you do in real life. There. It would actually work. I'm not even bullshitting you. It would actually work. I'm not bullshitting you. Play any Sims game, make a relationship, build a relationship with somebody, and do that exact same thing in real life. Boom. That's how you make a girlfriend. Come on, y'all. Oh, but finding a girlfriend is impossible. Here's another throwback hoopla. Is it impossible to find a girlfriend? No, it's not impossible. It is 100% possible. I fell for the improver memes and spent stupid amounts of time, money, and energy looks maxing. Going back to the Sims comparison, if you spend a lot of your time bodybuilding, you're not gonna spend that time talking to women. Building relationships, building your friends points and relationship points with women. I'm telling you, guys, I'm telling you, The Sims is quite literally right there. Just tutorials of life. Not all is going to be applicable in real life, but I'd say 90% of the things that you learn in The Sims is applicable in real life as well. 90%. As much as I hate to say it. Do you know how many girlfriends I've had? 0. Fucking boo-hoo, love is over. Should I play this?
May you rest in peace,
No, for real though, making baby is easy, but after that, the difficulty fucking spike. Bro, this is true in real life and in The Sims. Not even bullshitting you, that's true. Do you know how many dates I've had? 0. Have you asked a girl out on a date? If so, then yeah, of course you had 0. You're gonna always have 0 chances on the shots you don't shoot. Do you know how much female interest I've had? 0. Yeah, because you build your body. You didn't actually go out and ask girls. Come on, y'all. In other words, it didn't change a goddamn thing. Motherfucker. I've reached the conclusion that you're either attractive or not. That's why men get girlfriends with the bare minimum of effort. If those girls are looking for those guys because they look hot, then they are shallow and they're not worth it. You want girls that love you, that look for you, that value you as a human being based on who you are as a person, not based on how you look. I'm sick to death of being terminally single. I'm sick to death of this fucking unfair universe. Motherfucker, what is this incel speak, bro? I've got to suffer in loneliness because of the genetic lottery? Fuck that noise. What else are they meant to do? Bro, talk. In before my personality. Personality is a myth that's been debunked 1,000 times. Yeah, of course it's been quote-unquote debunked 1,000 times. Because you're an idiot. Orcus 23, give $20. Let's go on Super Chats. Let's go. Not a $1,000 donation. You just have to make do with my measly $18. Hey, perfectly fine, man. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, we're almost making it to the Super Chats on $30. It's just $5 more on Super Chats. Come on, $5 Super Chats more, and we'll make it to $30. We'll make the goal. We already crossed the goal already on Stream Elements. Man, thank you so much for the donations, man. But hey, Super Chats, let's fucking go. Anyway, where is I? Women will often brag about their boyfriend's wonderful personality. Then you meet him and he's stereotypically attractive or a rich fag. What a coincidence! Lookism dictates that a woman will tolerate a man's character's flaws and views his personality more favorably if he's physically attractive. On the other hand, if you're genetically undesirable like me, everything you do and say will be viewed through a negative prism. Motherfucker, talk to women. Just talk. Go out and talk to women. Stop building your body stats, okay? If we're gonna talk of The Sims, right? Your sim is building body stats and body skills, but not actually going out and talk to women. Go out and talk to women, my dude, my guy. Good lord. Ugh. Moving on. Another throwback hoopla. What is this? Why do normies act like missing a developmental milestone isn't a big deal? Because it isn't. Why are you always so blurry, Logitech Brio? You had one job, and that one job is not to be blurry. My god. There you go. Oh, you didn't experience teenage love? No big deal. You weren't missing much anyways. Yeah. You weren't missing out much, actually. You weren't missing much at all. I don't experience teenage love that much either. Actually, not at all. But I don't miss much. And the ones that actually do have those are they don't exactly last long. Oh, you didn't lose your virginity when you're 17? It would have been just awkward if you did. Yeah. Not wrong. I'm sorry to tell you this, but not wrong. Even in America, if you lost your virginity at 17, it's like, yeah, not wrong. Oh, you didn't have a large friend group to hang out and fuck around with? I don't have a large friend group to hang around and fuck around with either. Neither is my fiance, so don't worry. Those friends groups usually have beef and drama. They do. They absolutely do. You didn't have the high school, college experience that everyone else so fondly remembers. Well, who cares? I don't remember mine because I was drunk so much. Well, I don't remember mine because I spend more time making videos than do college, but whatever. None of the milestones you miss are a big deal because everyone develops at their own rate and everyone's story is different. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes,
Yes, they are.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes. Yes. But of course, none of it's true. You're weird if you don't have any of the above, or a myriad of other developmental milestones by the time you're in your early 20s. Motherfucker, I don't even achieve most of these. And I'm perfectly fine. My fiance is literally in my back. I'm telling you. It's not that hard. Ugh. Moving on, what is this? It's misogynistic, not pedophilic. Shaming does not mean attraction, because why the fuck would Toby have his pedophile character? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Sexualizing a 15-year-old through sexual misogynist slurs is not pedophilic for reasons. Toby Fox is a man and he's not immune to overlooking these things. Also, most pedophiles aren't attracted to children. Most pedophiles aren't attracted to children. Man, you Undertale fans are fucking nuts. You guys are fine with a misogynist reading of Spanton, but man, you Undertale fans are out of this goddamn world. I got nothing. I just gonna. Thank you, community, John. The term pedophile quite literally means a person who is sexually attracted to children or seeks sexual interest in children. Why the fuck would you want to say that most pedophiles aren't attracted to children? Who the fuck are they attracted to then? I got nothing. Have the same energy as banana is apple. Most child molesters and rapists are not attracted to children because sexual abuse is not about attraction, but about the exploitation of power that... Motherfucker, can you stop being, oh, well, actually, on this one? This is not the time to you to go, well, actually. For fuck's sake, I'm beating a fetus. It's Undertale. FNAF is Scott Cawthon. Toby Fox is Undertale. So, but yeah. First is pedophiles, then suddenly it's child molesters. Like, girl, pick a noun before the philosophical meltdown continues.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Motherfucker. And cool theory. Next, you'll tell me arson is about fire. It's about humanity's struggle against thermodynamics.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Motherfucker, that is amazing. Good lord, you goddamn Undertales fans, I'm telling you. What is this? Lolicons calling others pedophiles. Jeffrey Epstein, I hate pedophiles. Well, the difference is Jeffrey Epstein is an actual pedophile. He doesn't go after anime girls. Jeffrey Epstein is an actual pedophile. Like, bro. Haha, so funny. I'm posting the epic circled image of a monster who tortured and scarred countless children. I don't understand why you always make Epstein and Diddy jokes. They are literal pedophiles. They are actual children being harmed by these people, and you're just casually making jokes on that. Come on, yo. Isn't it funny, guys? Why aren't you laughing? I can feel the anger in every word you have typed. Yeah. Because you just accuse people of being pedophiles. God forbid, right? Projecting as y'all get mad over pixels on a screen instead of listening to abuse victims. Yep. I am saving lives right now. Wow. Really? Really? But really, the auntie is genuinely thinking that this selling... Really? Apparently, this auntie genuinely thinks that this person is saving lives. Wow. Convinced that Lolicon is bad, which means there won't be any more kids groomed by that person who was a Lolicon fan. Bro, look, if you're gonna make Diddy jokes, if you're gonna make Epstein jokes, that's fine. I get it. But you can't say that I am gonna make Epstein and Diddy jokes all the fucking time, but at the same time, oh no, your fictional characters, the lolis, horrible. Shota's horrible. Now, if you'll excuse me, let me make some Diddy, P. Diddy, and Epstein jokes. Motherfucker, get your priorities straight. Good lord. What is this? So there's this game called Anthem. Wow, there's this game called Anthem? I genuinely forgot that the game existed. This game is so dead that thirsting over anyone in it might be considered necrophilia.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing.
Thank you.
The Sorbet Drake tip 264 or 49 Mexican pesos or Malian Quatch MX. Anyway, delusion of the highest order for real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wait, what? That's it. That's it. Oh wow, that's it. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I guess that is it for this week's Hooplas. Wow, man, we go through a lot, man. I'm telling you, emotions are running high. Like, emotions are running high. Just donations after donations, accidental ones included. Thankfully, it's been completely rectified, fully rectified. Thank God it is. My God. Please do not have that happen again. My God. Good Lord. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. And keep it my sandy, tip $1. Correct donation amount this time. Show me the life that got saved by this asshole. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My God. Hey, 699 donations. That is crazy. 699. Wow. 110 times nice number ones. That is crazy. Nice number 10 even. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all in the next APB show. Now Pablo's still not here, so I gotta take everything. Woo! And I want some breasts.